wish it could close. Had some technical issues. Technicals. Good morning, guys. Market's open. So we're here. Good morning. Joe, good morning. M-Sense, good morning. Edwin, Hugh, Dan, Shavman, TC, EVFM. Yeah, that looks really good actually. EVFM, right? So AMC selling off at the open here, which is rubbish. But EVFM did really well overnight. So hopefully, Aaron, good morning. Doug, good morning. Emma, good morning. Hopefully that gives you Bex, good morning. Hopefully that gives you an idea of like what we kind of expect to see into the close for a gap up the next morning, right? So yeah, again EVFM, yeah, really nice close. If you're not in Discord, you missed out on KZR because these criminals in the chat, they know who they are. They are FOMO'd into this thing at $7 overnight, right? As soon as the news came out, these guys all FOMO'd at $7. Dan, all these criminals. Good morning, Dan. Good morning, Olu. Right? $7. Look at these guys. They all FOMO'd last night. Let me go back. All these criminals, all of them, all FOMO'd in somewhere like down here, right? And it pumped. So there you go. Congratulations, criminals. Anyways, no, good job, guys. Really proud of you guys for taking the monies. We'll take a look at this after the sell-off, right? And then see what happens there. But anyways, yeah, EVFM, yeah, really good, strong stonk into the close. We talked about how, yeah, again, it looks like it's about to go, right? And they left the building and gone, right? So see if we can break above $1.50 here, guys, for EVFM and keep going. In criminal activity, that's okay, Joe. I don't partake. Dan, you are one of those criminals, aren't you? Hood, what's gonna happen to Robin Hood? I don't know. I just know they're selling off because nobody trusts that stock anyways. Hey, good morning, guys. Bonjour. S&P opened up about 390, which is impressive as well here. Seems like we're running today, right? So, oh yeah, that looks aggressive. That looks good. Crypto looks good, right? Bitcoin is back above 21 here. So we're going for a little bit of a rally now, right? So 392. So give us 400 already today, and let's move on, right? Let's move on into tomorrow, into Powell tomorrow, right? Into the ECB tomorrow. So again, S&P looks good here this morning. If we can stay above 390, that's a good sign, right? So looks really good there. I wouldn't FOMO into any of these names though, so be careful, please and thank you. Don't think I have that pre-market list on here. Oh, it's at my somewhere else. But anyways, I wouldn't FOMO into any of these names, guys, right at the open here. I think I had the pre-market movers list somewhere else. So that's the S&P, right? Going for a nice run. So that should help out AMC a bit here. Let me take a look at that list one more time here because I think I'm missing a few things. Good morning, Kelly. AGRX. Yeah, that's the other one that I had up there, I think. So if I pull up this pre-market movers list here, right? So EVFM, that's one we talked about all day yesterday, right? So all day yesterday, AGRX again. So Kelly mentioned this one as well. We looked at this one quite a bit on last Friday, and then yesterday as well, right? So yeah. So and then XELA. I mean XELA is just a super penny stock that's gonna be volatile. KZR, these criminals caught that last night in Discord. They had some news, right? Some late stage blah top line something. Someone posted that in Discord last night, right? So that thing ran. And then of course WEGJO, right? So I think did well as well with collab or something, right? I'm gonna skip all of that rubbish. Anyways, AMC looks a lot weaker today. That's the thing that's so weird because when the market rallies, AMC doesn't do well for some reason. Like look at what SPY is doing, right? Good morning, Virgo. Look at the S&P here. very strong, very strong. And then look at AMC. AMC not performing. So I'm not sure what's going on with AMC. I'm not sure what's going on there. Right? Market looked like it was about to sell off yesterday, at least at the beginning, right? AMC rallied. So, anyways, yeah. Again, if you're looking for an entry, muln back to $1. Come on, soon, coming soon, coming soon. He says, "You're not hey silly, hey yo, you criminal." Coming soon. Yeah, again, like I've said multiple times. Honestly, like I like muln holding $1.50, and I like it at $1. Anywhere else, I'm a little bit skeptical. Anywhere else. Anywhere else on the chart. I know the levels to watch like $1.30, $1.20, right? Hey Dersey, I just like those levels there that that we've looked at. But anyways, again, so EVFM, be cautious there, right? Gap ups are for what? For selling, right? So we had a really good day yesterday with EVFM, especially into the close, right? Strong close, right? So for EVFM here, rallied. So yeah, and held above $1, which is all we wanted. That's not EVFM. I was wondering what was going on there. It's like, where's the rally into the close? I don't see it. But anyways, yeah. So this is EVFM, right? So really good close, right? Strong close. If I can get to the close, right? Again, good close, right? And then rally after hours, right? So again, when you close strong, it's very likely that you will continue running, right? So yeah, continuation, right? So again, if you're not in yet, might be a little bit cautious and patient here. Maybe get $1.20, $1.30 if we can double bottom and hold that level, right? For EVFM, and then you might have an entry, right? So Kelly mentioned earlier here that AGRX is, if I can find that comment somewhere, Kelly, emits number. Can my eye contacts say criminal? Yep. I'm sure we can do something. Sure we can do something. The criminal level. Yeah. So AMC, yeah, I'm gonna get rid of AMC. Then I'm gonna put up AGRX here. See what that looks like here at the open. See if we can double bottom at the $1.60 here. Yeah, that one had a really nice gap up as well, right, Kelly? So we're bouncing already here on at least trying to on EVFM, but I just like to get a double bottom, something else, something. Are you guys taking profits yet are you guys taking profits? Are we there yet? Are you guys taking profits on KZR? Let me know if you are. Um, so there's a lady, right? There's a lady on Twitter. You are Roger, nice. There's a lady on Twitter. Um, uh, maybe some of you guys know who this is. But I call her the witch. Because she doesn't use like any technical analysis, and it's more for crypto, but that translates as well into the stock market. She uses astrology. Good morning, Jean. Good morning. Good morning. She uses astrology. You know, Kramer's wife? No, not Kramer's wife. Not Kramer's wife. To predict the market, right? The crypto market. You love her? There you go. See, Roger knows who I'm talking about already. See, Roger's a criminal. Knows who I'm talking about. Yep, Roger knows who I'm talking about. So that's where Roger gets this information from. um, um, she says like super weird things. She's like, she says like the sun and the moon, into this, into that, and then and then people look at that as like, okay, cool. Market's red today, market's green tomorrow. Market's red today, market's green tomorrow. What's her name? Empress. You're about to go find this devil, aren't you? But it's only for like the broader market though, which helps because it's not that bad actually. S&P is still pumping here, so she's saying the market's green today and the market's red tomorrow. So I don't know, plan accordingly. Yeah, I call it the witch. I'm gonna try what I not working. Never thought about that. Yeah, there you go. So S&P's bumping today. Um, there you go. Don't say weird. No, 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 no. I don't think she's weird. I don't think anybody's weird. I promise you that. Told me your sister did, Erin. Your sister told you about her. Oh no, guys. See, everybody knows who this person is. Good morning, Eric. Good to see you. Yeah, everybody knows who this person is. Anyways, I'm gonna switch back over to these movers here. AGRX here. Yeah, it's thrusting, right? So Kelly, congratulations. I don't know if you're taking profits. Yeah, see if we can get back above $2 here. Um, you bought birds at 61 cents. Okay, nice, Amy. Nice, 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 nice. Uh, oh, whatever you want. Call it whatever you want. No, the crypto sidekick. Yeah, basically what it is. She's a crypto sidekick. But again, like when she talks about Bitcoin, that's almost the same thing the stock market's gonna do, right? Especially like not these outs, not the not well, not these smaller stocks, right? Because that's not gonna affect anything we play with here, right? For the most part, EVFM does not care about that stuff. AGRX doesn't care. It's more like more the other stuff like the S&P, right? So anyways, AGRX is absolutely crushing it here, so that's impressive. Used by Ryan. Oh no. Anyways, let me take a look at the stock here. So KZR, right? So some of you guys are taking profits here at the open, so we'll see what that thing does the rest of the day. Gray is halted then. Gray bug. Martin's also in gray bug, so this thing's halted. Okay, cool. So they actually do have some news here. So Greybug vision to conduct review of strategic alternatives. Here the comprehensive review of to maximize shareholder value. Okay, cool. So they're looking for ways to maximize shareholder value is what they're saying there. So that's cool, right? Anyways, they're halted here, right? The first halt, unhalted now. So let's see what this thing does here, actually, right? So $1.30, 60%, it's going. Great, interesting. Oh yeah, it's going. Right, so they're saying they're looking for ways to maximize shareholder value here. I just want to see what the chart looks like though. I know we're sitting right at resistance here, right around this zone here, around $1.50-ish here, right? $1.45 to $1.50. You notice that a lot of these stocks have resistance around the same range, right? $1.50 to $1.45 here. So yeah, there you go. Coming out in 18 minutes. Okay, let me know, Roger. La, la, la. Anyways, yeah, let's see what this thing does here, right? So it's going, right? So again, $1.50-ish. See if we can break above that level and hold it. So, oh, it's about to go for 100%, isn't it? That's quick. What's your plan for the future? The future will take care of itself. Don't worry about my future, Musty. I'm just kidding. Money, Musty, monies. Heavy volume on gray. Yeah, that volume is coming in there. It's so hard to play these halts sometimes, Dan. It's always nice to like give it a second for it to settle, but then you miss it, right? So for Greybug, it's just Gray Empress, Gray, Gray. Yeah. So we're double topping here as well. So Kelly, be cautious there for AGRX. We're just double topping there, so be careful. Be careful, be careful. Yeah, I want to watch Gray for a second and see what it does. So we're sitting around $1.30 for now. Yeah, so watch it for a bit and see what it does here. Let me see here. What's Bitcoin at now? 21 still? 21 still. Let me see. And they only a month. Look at that, guys. I googled it, and they all crypto sidekicks, and for only $59 a month, they will help you. I've never seen any so many scams. Yeah, they're gonna help you. $59 a month, guys. $59 a month. When you sign up, let me know, please, and thank you. Don't forget to smash a like, hit that subscribe, all the fun stuff, guys. And yeah, again, give these things a few seconds. If you're not sure, market just opened 15 minutes ago. So if you're not confident yet, there will be plays, right? Give it a second or so. What's going on there? My look like no. Interesting. Refresh, refresh, refresh. Oi, 1 second, guys. My Twitter wouldn't work. Uh, it's like please. So I open on my Twitter and and it says this business does not exist, and then it gives you like one of those owls. You guys know those owls? That's what it gives me. No, 1 second. It gives me an owl. Like wait, what's going on? What is going on? Oh yeah, come on. Uh, oh yeah, AGRX looks really good there actually. 1 second, 1 second, 1 second. Oh yeah, that thing looks good there. It's actually breaking. It's trying to break above that previous double top there. So see if we can break out there and hold $2 for AGRX. That looks really good actually. Okay, cool. That looks good. Nah. And what else? Oh, yeah, my stuff is just giving me issues here now. Uh, 1 second, guys. There you go. Nice flag on Luna Classic. Okay, it wants to go for it. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. Again, just be a little bit careful here with AGRX though. Um, just got an alert for a straw, Michael. Straw. Okay. You're looking for an entry, I would give it a second or so. Right, we're flagging here, which isn't bad. If we start breaking above like a dollar, if we can hold $1.30 here and start breaking above like $1.36 ish, might be a play, might be something to look at there. Let me see here. Stro. Yeah, we just got an alert for Stro. STRO. Not sure what that is. I'll take a look here now. I will take a look. Skis. There's oh, like gray isn't too bad. It's holding above $1.30, which isn't bad at all. But yeah, let me take a look at Straw here, and then I'll come back to EVFM. So this one's getting a little bit of an alert. Not sure why, but there is some yeah. Anyways, says Straw was gaining more than 14% after the company, and at Astellas Pharma announced an agreement to develop novel immunostimulatory antibody drug of blah 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 for cancers, and they yeah, there you go, pumped into on news, yeah. So there's news for this one, right? So this been rallied already here. Again, I would same story. I would give these things a few seconds here to kind of find a base, find support before I look for that. Before I look for a position, right? So yeah, there you go. So yeah, again, so these when you get cancer pump, yeah, when you get these signals, some of them are quiet at the beginning stage, which is nice. Some of them rally already, so you want to give them, give it a second or so to kind of find a base, right? So because that's a double top at 560 there, that's a double top, right? That's a double top from the pre-market high to the open high. So I would give it a second or so. I wouldn't fall into this. I would give it a second, right? So, oh yeah, AGRX said, "Thank you very much. I will see you in the on the moon. You son of a bee. I'm in." Right. So yeah, that thing broke above that previous double top there, so it looks good, right? So Let's go. Malo is in, guys. Malo said I'm in. Malo, this is Malo, guys. Malo woke up today and said, and saw this.
You son of a bitch! I'm in!
Let's go, Malo. It's thrusting there. Malo, congratulations. Good job. Good job, good job there. That looks really good. Right? So that looks really good there. So yeah. $2 broke? Yeah, I broke above $2. Malo, thank you for the super chat. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. Let's go. Make those monies, please, and thank you. All the monies. So let me take a look at the daily chart again. We've looked at this one since Friday, since last week, right? So because this one ran in sympathy with all the other names. You guys know what happened on Friday, right? Um, so this one ran as well with that. Yeah. So Friday, Monday, and then today as well, right? So Hugh, I know. Um, let's see if we can. Yeah. Is there a gap to fill on this chart here? Sometimes these candles look weird to me. Sometimes. Nah. No. There's no gaps there to fill. So let it go. Let it go. Bear flag? Yeah, I'll take a look. So, anyways, let's go back here. And if you're not in a position, well, well. well. Anyways, yeah, let me put up EVFM here. So EVFM, and then we can come back and take a look at Straw in a second and see what it does. Yeah, not quite yet, right? Not quite ready yet. Um, that one just bare flagged and dipped. Right, bare flag and dip for EVFM here. So be careful. Please make sure you have a plan. I know some of you guys, a lot of you guys are on this one here below a dollar, right? So no FOMO, no FOMO, please. No FOMO. So, anyways, AGRX looks good there. See if we can come back and test $2, guys, and see about that. To smash a like, let's go, Ryan. How are you, Ryan? Have a wonderful day at work, by the way, and keep making those crypto gains, please and thank you. Please and thank you. Pre-markets yesterday you did, Amy. Pre-market, okay, nice, congratulations. Yeah, that thing is not really giving us the dip, right? Not giving you like the the normal dip you'd look for. That thing's just riding the 9-day moving average there, 9-day EMA, and sending it higher. So yeah, that looks good. You sold at $1.40. Nice, congrats again. Gap ups are for selling, right? Gap ups are for selling for most of these stocks, and not everyone recovers. Not every single one of these stocks will recover. That's why we always recommend giving it a few minutes, because most of them sell off at the open, and the good ones will recover, and you can sell right away, right? So, I mean, like, again, we sold off in EVFM and never quite like had that volume to come back, right? AGRX here we sold off, right? And right away, aggressive, right? So again, you want to give these things a few seconds at the open, let people take profits. Don't let them take your monies, because they will gladly take your monies. Because if you FOMO into one of these names at the open and it's not the one that keeps moving, well, now you're praying. So please, Lord, please. Yeah, you can enjoy exactly. So watch $1 there. Oh, anyway, we get a double bottom, right? Good morning, Annabelle. Bonjour. Good morning. Anyway, so the S&P SPY is still holding about 390 here, which is nice. Um, S&P. So now when I think of SPY, I think of that. Yeah. Think of that. I think of what's your Roger? What's that lady? What's you actually follow the lady? Like you follow the lady closely? You actually follow that lady? AMC's green. AMC's green now, Ryan. Okay. About time. Rubbish. We want to see a thrust for AMC there. So anyways, so Gray here had that news come out, had a rally, got halted, right, and now it's really slow, right? So for having my back on trade, shout out to Hugh for having your back. Let's go, guys. Yeah, teamwork. I saw you FOMO. I saw Hugh Criminal get in. I saw Dan Criminal. I saw yeah, teamwork, right? Teamwork, guys. If you're not in Discord, you missed out. You missed out on these criminals working together, and yeah, all the criminals together. So there you go. National, you glad you're in Discord now? You glad you're in Discord? Welcome. Pray the other. Other half of inverse doesn't show up, Joe. Yep. Anyways, so that symbol is KZR, right? So KZR here. There you go. So you guys wanted this thing to fill the gap at 11 something, right? It did, right? I mean, it basically opened at $11 here. 11.02 is what we opened at, right? Pre-market a lot higher, 11.90, right? So mission accomplished. Yeah, from $7 to 11 something. Very nice. See, we can kind of find support here now at $10, right? $10 is usually psychological support for these stongs. See if we can find a base here. You can't even see my chart yet. You didn't even see my chart. But anyways, yeah, see if we can find a base here around $10 here for KZR. Crystal, good morning, right? For KZR, and then send it back higher there. There you go. This thing is an absolute monster. Hit $14 after hours, Dan. Oh my goodness. 14. Yeah, AGR is a monster here, guys. Absolute animal. This thing, animal. An animal. It's not really giving you a nice dip, right? So that thing is just holding up the nine, up the nine, up the nine, up the nine, and sending it there. Good morning, Peter. Pita. There you go. That thing is just going. Like no chill. I mean, that dip at the open, right? To the 100. Four candles here holding that level, right? And it said, nope, this is not it. This is not it. Double top for a second and failed off the 9-day moving average and then sent it, right? So yeah, breakout um, and gone. Wow. Aaron says, wow. Wow, Aaron. Yeah, it's going. It's going. Right. So again, let me pull up the daily chart here. I think we just looked at that, but I'm gonna look at it again quickly here. So, because when I look at that level, honestly, resistance isn't anywhere close, right? All the way to like $3 almost there, close to $3, right? So, but we know there are gonna be levels that people take profits at, right? So, just because the chart doesn't give you anything on the bigger time frame doesn't mean we don't have any, right? So, again, when you think about like these levels, like 250s and those are gonna be levels to watch always. So yeah, let's see if we get to 250 here then, because we're topping off around 242 here, right? If you're on AGRX, type in yes. I just want to see if you're in on the stonk. Type in yes. Go. Let's go, Ryan. Make that monies. Make that monies. Yesterday at $1.49. There you go, Edwin. Congratulations. There you go. Let's go. Dan BNCC is up 18%. Yeah, that's the one from like earlier this week, right? Or last Friday? Earlier this week? BNCC. Yes. Hugh. You are a what? Yep. No, good job, guys. Good job. Good. Yesterday, yeah, right. Most of you guys got in yesterday or last week, right? So congratulations. Make those monies, please, and thank you. Yeah, a lot of you guys are in there. And turns out no work today. Looks like I'm making the monies today, Joe. Make those monies, please. You went to work like all the way and there's no work. Why did you go? You didn't know there wasn't like work today? Unbelievable. Get back home, please, and thank you. Rush back home and sit on the computer. Let's see if we can make some monies. So, anyways, yeah, AGRX looks really good here. So, if you're looking for position, maybe wait for the next test of the 9 or the 20. Right? So, we've seen a few stocks, which I hope this isn't the case here. Rally like the first part of the morning and then sell off and then just absolutely boring all day long, right? So, hey yo, Roberts. Tour. Yeah, I'll take a look. That was one of the names on the list as well that I wanted to look at. That thing was up quite nicely this morning with 3.7 million, 13.7 million in volume, right? So TOUR here. I'll take a look in a second. I'll take a look. Right. So muln was what? Very close to 120 pre-market. Yeah. I wish I could go home. Lucky. Yeah. 4 times now. Hot it up. Okay. LYT. Okay, sounds good. It dropped and now it's going back up. Okay, I'll take a look. I will take a look. So, anyways, yeah, AGRX looks really good there. EVFM, not quite yet, right? This thing hasn't given us a reason yet to say, yep, we're ready for a bottom, right? This thing hasn't given us any signs of a bottom yet. So, I'd be a little bit cautious there, right? KZR, again, just because we talk about $10 being support doesn't mean it's a buy. This thing looks very weak still. It's failing against the 9, right? So, look how weak that is, right? So, again, every time we get to the 9, we're failing. So, until we find support, I'd be careful there, right? So we have a super chat. Let's go, Malo. Come on, monies, Malo. We need to, Marlo. This is for you again. Marlo woke up this morning and saw AGRX and said,
You son of a bitch! I'm in!
"Let's go, Marlo! Congratulations, Marlo. You are. Thank you very much for your generosity. Really appreciate that. Monies, Marlo. Thank you for the super chats. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Make monies. Let's go. Thank you very much, Marlo. Thank you for the super chats. Thank you. Are you Elon Musk? No, Marlo just oh, Jeff Bezos. Again, be careful here though. Be careful here with as we approach 250, guys. Be a little bit careful here with AGRX, right? So be careful now, please and thank you. Just because again, when I take a look at this, right, we're potentially flagging here, right? Just like we did earlier, right? Flag like right here, right? Flag and go, right? We're potentially doing the same thing here again, flag, right, and go. But usually when you get to levels like that, you almost want to let it break above on its own because again, this could be a signal for people taking a little bit of profit, right? So you want to be a little bit careful there, right? So let it break up above on its own here, above $1.40, and hold that level, right? And then we're ready for $1.50 and then more, right? So Marlo for president, I agree. Marlo for president, guys. Marlo for president. Marlo, thank you very much. Thank you. Anyways, yeah. So again, I'd be a little bit cautious here, please and thank you. Right. So when you see a momentum stock rally and start going sideways, yep, flag, cool. It could also be a sign of a losing steam, right? People could panic sell, so it looks fine. Like we're still holding the same moving average we've been holding all morning, so that's perfect, right? That's completely fine still. So if we can stay above that 9 here, above $2.30, right? 230 has been a level. Well, not 230 itself, but the moving average has been where we've been bouncing all morning long, and it's bouncing again off that level. So it come you know what, Bill? Oh yeah. And we're finally breaking above on EVFM here, above $1.20. Wow, above the 9-day moving average here. So maybe it's ready for something. But anyways, I want to take a look at some of these other names here that we wanted to look at pre-market. Yeah, that thing double bottom that the open, right? So that's basically all you're looking for at the open, guys, right? Some of these stocks will give you like stuff like that. Not all of them will, right? So this one, it did, right? So what are you looking for at the open, guys? You're looking for double bottoms. You're looking for sell-offs, right? Gap ups, all for selling, right? So again, bottom, right? And then rally, right? So does that look good? Yeah, that's what you're looking for. Uh, on the easy side, right? This is what you get, right? So that looks really good there. This guy, right? So see if we can break above that pre-market open 84 cents here and then send it for $1, right? So that doesn't look bad at all, right? Again, double bottom, which is what you're looking for at the open, right? And then see if we can break above 84 cents here now and give us some new highs, right? Give us a pre-market high or something. So yeah, that looks good. Just be aware that we're sitting on resistance now. So not bad at all, right? So again, there we go, right? So for AGRX here, so again, be careful. Do not rush in. When you see candles like that, be very careful because we could go either way, right? So yeah, there you go. Especially when you check NCTY. Okay, well, right. See if we can stay above the 20-day moving average here now at like a 216 here for AGRX there, 216 ish. See if we can find a base above that level and then rally again. Oh yeah, that thing broke out there. TOUR, right? So it's breaking out of that 84-cent range there. So let me take a look. NCTY, the 9 limited, 25% here. This one looks like one of those like Dan. This one looks like one of those like slow, or like forever running ones. Um, yeah, I'll come back to this one here. I'll come back to this one because I don't mind it actually. I like that it's holding the 9 there really nicely. But let me take a look at IEEI, guys. So you guys remember this name, right? So this is the name that Kramer has been trashing, right? This is the name he's been trashing, Ivanhoe. He said, "Do not touch it. Do not touch this stock." What I only see, I'm not saying again. We looked at this on Sunday in Discord, right? So they're supposed to IPO around 11:50 and 12 something. Can't remember what the exact numbers are anymore. Scanner just yeah, right. So I would be again. I would watch closely here. Right, I just want to watch and see what honestly I just want to see what happens when Kramer says don't touch an IPO. I want to see people FOMO into the IPO, right? So, uh, yeah. Um, so there you go. Anyways, yeah, that thing is going there, right? So that thing broke out there, TOUR, right? So double top breakout, very similar to the AGRX, right? So yep, that 84. Yeah, see if we can go for yeah, a little bit of resistance here, 90 cents, of course, right? That pre-market high. So pre-market resistance here, that's gonna be an issue, right? So right there, see if we can break above. Is it 90 cents? Yeah, 90 cents. See if we can break above 90 cents and then go for a dollar. So again, 84, 90 cents, and then a dollar, right? So yeah. So that looks good there. And AGRX is still trying. It's not really giving us we're still getting some lower lows on these candles here, which is always concerning, right? So then that thing's always doing that. Always. 224, Kelly. Okay, nice. T24. Yeah, I mean, again, so when I see stuff like that, it's always concerning to me on the momentum name. So not a bad spot to take profits at, because I know that's exactly what's happening here, right? So when I see charts like this, yeah, people are taking profits. People are taking profits around that zone, and that's always concerning for me, right? So that's not a buy area. So you want to be careful with that stuff, please and thank you. Again, so we're waiting for Ivanhoe, um, Ivanhoe. Again, brand new IPO. We'll see what it does. I'd be careful with rushing into this stock, guys. I've been Professor shared some stuff about this company that's not exactly appealing. But honestly, again, I just want to see the Kramer reaction. If this thing can find a way to do this, right? So this is where the excitement will come in, right? So again, when I see an IPO, um, that first candle is always really interesting to me. Because that first candle will kind of give me like that. This candle was the pre-IPO price. Not sure actually here. Not sure. Maybe someone that's using Robinhood can let us know. But like when I'm watching an IPO, this first candle will give me a lot of like tells me a lot about what it's potentially gonna do, right? I almost treat it like a daily candle as well, right? So I'm gonna watch the top of the candle and then I'm gonna watch the bottom of the candle, right? So if we're failing to reclaim the top there, clearly no thanks. Right, if we're getting new lows and lows and lows, no thanks, absolutely no thanks, right? So if we're gonna do this, no thanks, thanks. Anyway, so the S&P here is back below 390, or testing 390, right? So which is a really important level. If we can find a way to hold this level and get back to the highs, that's a really good sign for the rest of the day, right? So that means we thrust today. We go at night. So if we can hold this 390 level and recover back and break the highs, we're ready to go, right? I want to watch Ivanhoe, but I also want to watch some other things too, like BNTC, because I know this one might take a while to actually perform, right? So we might have to come back to this, guys. Let me take a look at BNTC. So BNTC is the name we looked at the start of the week here. Yeah, that thing is just going. 34%. It's just going. Mexican, you're sad about EVFM? No, like gap ups are for selling, right? So when you have a stock that gaps up, you need to plan properly and make sure you don't lose all those profits, please. Please and thank you. Yeah. So BNTC here, that looks good. Interesting. Um, Let me take a look at the other one too, Dan. This one here. That thing had a massive sell-off, and now it's trying to recover. Mm. That name is EVFM. EVFM here. No, Mexican, like when a name, like it's trying to double bottom here. So if we can find a way to actually create a double bottom here and start curling, that might be a good sign for you, right? So if we can, because that's all you're looking for, right? But you also need that curl. You need this thing to start turning around here, right? So you need it to actually get above and close above that $1.20 level, and then it might be ready to go, right? So yeah, it's still up to 11% today. So if we can hold above $1.20 here, it might be ready for some more EVFM, right? So AGRX here, right? That thing is holding up the 20-day moving average, right? So we're holding up the 20, kind of trying to around 220 here, which is nice. So see if we can get back above and thrust again, right? So AGRX, right? So again, rally, rally, rally. People take profits, not a surprise there, right? William, let's go, William. Right, sell off to the 20. We're trying to bounce up that level, see if we can crack. If we can break above that previous high there, then we're ready for more. Like if we can break above 240 something here, right? And then we're ready to rally. AERC, that thing is such a monster. That thing is an absolute monster. So let me take a look. Yeah, again, so EVFM is trying to go there now, right? AGRX looks good there. This one here, again, like we mentioned earlier, right? So if that thing breaks above 84 cents, we're ready for a little rally. But also, right, we have that pre-market high there at around 90 cents, right? So that's going to be a level to watch in terms of resistance, and that's exactly what we're feeling at for now. So if we can clear 80 cents, 90 cents, sorry, right? Then we're ready for dollar potentially, right? So yeah, yeah. So watch that closely there. Um, there you go. Yeah, I like what AGRX is doing there. If we can just break above 240 AGRX, and then we can you can say, "You son of a b, I'm in." So come on, let's go here. Let's go. Let me take a look at. I'll come back to this here. I want to take a look at Zella really quickly. So Zella. Zella. Interesting. Yeah, that thing is actually sitting at the lows of the day here, so it doesn't quite have that momentum yet. Nothing there at all. Let me take a look at AERC here. So this one's a beautiful scalp. It seems like it has been, right? So double top at $16 here, but that's fine. Yeah, $16. Yep, that's okay though. But yeah, this thing's an absolute monster. When it rallies, it rallies. So if you're scalping stocks, this one might be one to add on your watch list there, right? So yeah, add that to your watch list if you don't have it already. Most of you guys do anyways. But anyways, S&P again. S&P is bouncing up the 390 level, right? So if we can bounce up this support for SPY here and break above that highs, it's ready for more, right? So where do you put your monies? Where do I put my monies? In the bank. uh, that 20 MA, Joe? Yeah. Oh yeah, AERC looks good there. The other one again was KZR, right? So KZR, and then I'll come back to this. KZR Life Sciences. I think it's actually finding a nice little base at $10 here. It just needs to break out. Just needs to break out. What's the float on this here? 51 million. Okay, not bad, right? So it's trying to find a base here at at $10 here. So if that thing can gain a little bit of, under the mattress, yeah, if this thing would just break above, like just hold $10, break above 10.20, and then we can go for a rally here for KZR. KZR. Come on. So yeah. So. There we go. So that first part of that morning rush is almost over, isn't it? Do you use? Did you check out that USDC? It's up over 30% up since yesterday and still pumping. No, I haven't looked at it, Bonnie. Why is it pumping that much? 300%? Huh. Interesting. I haven't looked at Bonnie. I will. I will. I will. I just. Yeah, I will. Come on. We need something to thrust here now. We can have you're in at $1. Okay, nice. We can have one of those days where like we have a fun morning and then it's super slow all day long. Can't have that. Not today. Don't think we will. Don't think today will be one of those days though, because we have a lot of names on here that could rally, right? So hopefully today isn't one of those days. We need to keep going and going and going and going. So I'm just waiting for this AGRX here to break above $1.40, and then I think we're ready for more. Um, Waiting for a KZR to break above 10.20 here, right? So and then for EVFM to actually hold that $1.20 level and just start rallying because of burn. Okay, interesting. Let me take a look actually. Yeah, because Luna did really well yesterday, right? So these are some hmm, interesting. Tom, I think did well. Wow, $1.39. Interesting. Just wanted to look at this quickly here. I'll come back. I'll come back later. Look, AGRX again. So if we can find a way to break above that previous high, then we're ready for more. If not, I'd be a little. I would be careful, right? I'd be patient with it. Uh, right? You see how like we're almost like people are taking profits again here at $1.35, right? So again, when you have candles like this that are clearly failing around the same level, right? You want to be careful, right? So again, fail, 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 fail. You want to be a little bit careful. They bought more Oxy. Those guys want to own the entire company or what? Uh, like Warren Buffett is just buying all of Oxy, all of it. I'm sure if they could buy all of Apple, they will as they would as well. Um, let's see here. Let me take a look. AERC. Yeah, that thing failed at what? That thing failed at $18 last time. Well, the first level of resistance before we get to 20, right? So, yeah, this thing is just a monster of a stock. Finding the bikini bottoms, Joe. I hope it does. You want it too? You criminals, Dan and Hugh. Robert, you looking for an entry for DWAC? Is DWAC's like is there a lawsuit over here? $25. Interesting. Is there a lawsuit over or what's going on with the stock? Like is it done? Seems $25. Like is there what's going on with the stock? It's been ever since that thing came out, I just completely ignored it, right? So I haven't looked at this in a while here. Uh, I know there are a lot of issues here, right? But is this like are they still dealing with this stuff? It's not over yet, Costa. Thank you very much. So that might be an obstacle, right? My concern is, I mean, like you take a look at the market, like take a look at the S&P, right? Take a look at SPY. Take a look at most stocks over the last week or so. Politics, yeah, right. Take a look at stocks over the last week. Rally, yeah. I mean, SPY went from 360 something to 390 something, right? So that's a huge rally. So when you take a look at a stock, right, that has done absolutely nothing but sell off. That's a little bit concerning, right? So you want to be careful with that stuff. But it does seem like it's trying to hold around like around $25 here. So if you're feeling like a gambling person, right, maybe $25 would be your gamble, right, Robert? And with a tight stop loss. Right, you can set a tight stop loss, and if it breaks below that, watch for $20, right, and then just go from there. But yeah, just yeah, make sure you know like what's going on there and what yeah, you know. EVFM booms, of course. There we go. No, it came back down. It did booms and then came back down, Michael. It did a boom boom and came back down. So that's a fake candle. It's trying, right? It's trying. We kind of formed a double bottom there, right? Like right here ish, right there, right? So it's trying to hold $1.10 here, right? It just needs to go now. Like go already. It wants to. Again, yeah. It wants to. We need to actually break something out. Actually do need to break out there. Because every single one of these candles here, as much as you're having some nice fat wicks, none of them like they're struggling to hold $1.20 here, right? All struggling here. Look at that. Red. So ish. Empress, you see what you've done? You see what you've done? You see what you've done? Peter?
Is there something else I can help with?
No thanks.
Okay.
My Siri just activated itself. Like, what are you doing? Are you listening to me? You listening to me? Rubbish. Anyways, let me get rid of that there. So AERC here. See if that thing can go for that. Yeah, it's sold off. See if that thing can go for that. That $18 here today. Hmm, interesting. Nah, still $10. Nothing happening there either. TU. R 85 still nothing happening. That thing just doubles up at the pre-market high there. So yep. But if Trump you're screwed, Costa. Yeah, probably. Someone forgot to tell how to IPO. Yeah, honestly, professor, like IPOs are very dangerous. Like I never touch IPOs on like right away. I just don't do that. Don't touch them, please. Let me take a look again. Like I mentioned, honestly, what I'm looking for, I wanted to see that inverse Kramer reaction. That's what I want to see, right? So this thing's still basically sitting around the same price here, right? Ivanhoe here. So uh, uh, still around the same price. Dirty. Yes, all our phones are listening to us. Yeah, right. Listening. Like, what are you doing, Siri? Thought we were friends. Not friends? Okay, whatever. AGRX, yeah, that thing just failed, right? So whenever you see candles like this, guys, right? Uh, you want to be careful because the next break below that moving average could be a warning sign, right? So, usually is, right? So when I see candles go sideways and we break below that moving average, yeah, is that's a sell off for me, right? So could this be a double bottom on SPY on the 1 minute if we can hold that level and break above? So confirmation scored would be if we can actually break hold that level, which we're not. So we're creating new lows here, right? And break above that this little high in here, and then yes, okay, cool. And then we're creating a W, right? So for now, SPY, yeah. So be careful there. Yeah, it's gonna moon. Yeah, I just want to see break above resistance, you know. I want to see break above. It does look like it's holding there nicely, right? EVFM. This thing was a solid name yesterday. It wouldn't give up. Like this stuff would not give up yesterday. EVFM. So that should be one to watch closely if we start breaking out here, right? So AGRX also another name, right? I need monies. Oh yeah, AGRX says yeah. Okay, Empress. Okay, fine, fine. I'll give you monies. Right. So there you go. There you go. So yeah, again, as time goes on, right, we slowly start to like get to the names we're gonna watch for the rest of the day. So yeah, AGRX needs to break out at this little level here, right? A little bit of resistance here around a 235. We need to break that, and then a dot, and then 240, and then gone, right? So yeah, LEVFM. You know, I'm gonna go back here, AGRX, because it's about to go here. It's about to go. It's about to go. Come on now. Just needs to clear that level there. Ish. Look at that AMC double top. Yeah. There we go, guys. We're making new highs now on AGRX. We're going. If we can actually hold it. Come on now. None of this rubbish. Go, 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 go. But we made a new high though for AGRX, so that's nice. Right, so if we can close above a dollar to 240 here, right, and break above 215, then we're looking for close to $3, right? So yeah, come on now, let's hold. Yeah, you were hoping AMC would squeeze today. Yeah, AMC will disappoint you more than yeah, disappoint you. So that candle closed below. Now we need this candle to close above 240 there. Okay, cool. We're gonna need one or two. Some of these. We're gonna need these candles to get above 250, right, Hugh? Yep. Yeah. Yeah, as much as we always talk about, like, levels on the chart that are like given levels that are like, levels we should pay attention to. In the back of my mind, like I will always pay attention to these psychological levels, right? So like 250 right here, right, will always be like the main resistance for me, even though I can clearly tell that, yeah, we have a little bit of trouble here. Like we have trouble here to 240, right? 240-ish, we have some troubles. So you want to be careful, but also keep in mind that, yeah, once you break that, yeah, we need to clear 250 then. So come on now, AGRX, go, 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 go. AMC give another 2 years if you have patience. 2 years. Oh yeah, guys, we're going there. 2 years to hold that storm to get one. Let's we'll talk VT. There we go, guys. Yep, finally, 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 finally. With along with the levels, Amy. Yeah, no, that's a really good. You always know though that there's some big blocks to the bridge. To the bridge. Anyways, AGRX is thrusting here, guys. We're going, right? We broke above resistance here, right? Again, we broke above that previous resistance, previous top, right? And we're gone. Bye bye. See you later. And anyways, see if we can get to that 290 level, $3, right? Which is what we talked about, which is the level we looked at, which is where that 50-day moving average is on the daily, right? If I'm not mistaken, someone will let me know. But yeah, again, see if we can get there. See if we can find a base, right? So again, rallies. When you're looking for entries, always looking for that retest, right? Whether that's a retest to 250 and hold, and then you're looking for the rally, right? So retest, hold, rally is what you're looking for. There. So AGRX looks good. Looks good. It's very good. See if we can keep going here, please, and thank you, please. Thank you. Anyways, yeah, see if we can keep going here. La la. I just want to zoom out here for a second and see what the other charts look like. EVFM not really doing anything yet. Ivanhoe still still not sure what price it wants to be still not sure what what it wants to be paid. So yeah, we'll see. And that's another thing too with IPOs. Like IPOs initially are not available like on every platform, right? So the times with IPOs that I try and buy stuff a long time ago, right? So and it tells me, oh, like it's not available yet, but I can see trading. But then it tells me, no, you have to wait for 24 hours. So yeah, we'll see. We shall see. Oh, we're thrusting 270, 269 highs of the day, right? So yep. So again, congratulations on the gains, guys. Make sure you have a plan, right? As much as we look good here, when we look good, but when things are nice and chill and comfortable, right? So that's when you want to come up with a plan, right? Like when you're making the monies, you want to sit back and say, ooh, coffee. How does my coffee taste? How does my tea taste? How does my water taste? Where's my stop loss though? Where's my monies? Don't play, please. Right? So set a stop loss, right? Have a stop loss. Know where you're, anywhere, wherever you want. So and then go from there. Because you don't want to have it like start crashing and then you're like, oh my goodness, when do I sell? When do I sell? When do I sell? Right? So everybody should be green on this if you got it, right? We should all be green. So and then yeah, go from there. And then go from there. Breakout on ENDP. Yeah, that's another one too. Joe, that thing is always doing some things. It's thrusting, yeah. ENDP is always thrusting because I know when I look pre-market, that thing was on there as well. Right there, number 4 on the list, right? So that thing had a lot of volume pre-market too, right? So which is expected. It's a penny stock, right? So ENDP, yeah, it's going, yeah, right? So that thing's always moving there. Let me zoom out a little bit and put that up on one of the charts here. ENDP. See, that thing actually broke above there. 50 cents. Yeah, finally broke above 50 cents there. Yep. EVFM, yeah, at some point I think we'll see, hopefully. ENDP here. I just want to see what this looks like overall here. So yeah, that was your breakout level, right? So at 50 cents, 50 cents was your breakout level there. See if you can see if you can hold about 50 cents now, right? So uh talking to me. Oh yeah, no, in the morning I will miss a lot of them this time, especially in the morning. Yeah. I mean, like that thing was on the list, right? So yeah, not bad. The daily actually doesn't look bad at all either, right? So you notice how a lot of these stocks though, like you notice a lot of them will be like, oh, crash, 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 and then sideways, 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 and then booms, gone for no reason other than a technical bounce, right? Spies are looking a little bit concerning here. Like if we fail at this level and if we fail at 390 again for the second day and make a new low, yeah, that which might have to be that's no good, no good at all, right? So baby doge to the moon, Philip. Yeah. Is he on Yash? Will go to the moon. Rubbish. Um, um, don't laugh. Anyways, yeah, no, that looks good. ENDP looks good there. What's the where do we get to pre-market? Okay, cool. That's it. Yeah, spies. Anyways, yeah, no, ENDP looks good there. So I'll leave that on the side as well there. We're retracing here to test that level for AGRX at 250. So I see if we can hold 250 here. But yeah, ENDP looks good. ENDP. La, 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 la. Did I have? There we go. So yeah, we're bouncing up 250, which is nice, which is all you want to see, right? For AGRX here, that's all you want to see. Again, rally, retest, hold, right? So, and then break new highs. Respond to this text. Next. Left, thumb it up. Okay, cool. Thank you. Uh, there we go. So that's perfect. That's perfect. Absolutely perfect, right? So again, rally, retest, 250, big psychological level, and then rally to new highs. To new highs. Let's go. AGRX. Yeah, that looks really good there, right? So I like that. Like that. Like that. So again, Spy is giving us some red flags. Red flags, right? So yeah, again, 390 fail, warning sign, right? Yeah, AGRX, new highs. That looks good. Stay hydrated. I'm trading. I suck at Wait, what did you buy, Scott? What did you buy? Stay hydrated. Stay hydrated. Spice red. Yeah. No, I don't like. I don't like at the S&P failing at 390 there. Still no nightfall. Oh, it's coming. It's coming. It's coming. It's coming. It's coming. It's coming. And what? And thrust. And what? Okay, it's coming. It's coming. Nightfall. Come on, party people. I know you guys are celebrating AGRX because it's thrusting to the left. It's thrusting to the right. Let's go. Where's Spider-Man? I'm looking for Spider-Man. To the and thrust. To the and thrust. And thrust. Come on. This is what happens. Again, if you're new to hot trades, this is what happens when stocks are doing well. Haven't thrusted in 2 weeks? You haven't? Come on, Dan. Take the pants off, take the shirt off, take everything off, please, and thank you. Headband on, wristband on, get on the floor. One hand on the ground, one hand on behind your hip, and let the beat drop. and thrust. I'm about to drop my glasses. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. And thrust. And thrust. EVFM is fighting. Yeah, Johnny, that thing needs to fight. Some money might rotate over to that stock next, John. So to the left and thrust. To the right and thrust. To the window. To the wall. Let the beat drop. Go go. 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 Big monies. Cook boy perking. Welcome to Hot Trades. This is what we do. It's a little bit of exercise, you know. Get your hands up in the air and thrust. And what? And thrust. And thrust. Come on, guys. Get your hands up in the air, please, and thank you. And thrust. To the left. And thrust. Come on, Spider-Man. Show them how it's done. Oh, yeah. AGRX is thrusting, guys. It's thrusting. To the... Let's go. Thank you very much, Spider-Man. Hopefully, you guys got some exercise. That's all we want. Get some exercise, please. While you make monies. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. All right. Let me get rid of this stuff. Anyways, yeah, no, again, we hit a new high there for AGRX. KB is giving us a little bit of like some level 3 data. KB says, what are you looking at here? KB266 and la. La 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 la. Thank you, KB. Thank you. Unbelievable. OPEC meeting today. Okay. Well, let's see what comes out of that then. So we were looking for 290 on the stock, right? 290, that daily resistance there. We're not quite there yet. So not quite there yet. So give us $3, please. Right, give us $3. Anyways, I'm gonna zoom out here a little bit. So the other name we're looking at here today is what? So again, ENDP for now, right? But EVFM, right? So EVFM is the other name we're watching closely, and that thing has been consolidating nicely, right? Little double bottom here, which is what we're looking for at the open, and then we're finally moving here, right? So that looks good. See if we can break that previous high in this candle here at $1.30, right? So yeah, see if we can go here now. See if some monies can come in here, right? So EVFM again, right? Sell off at the open, a little bit of consolidation here, right? So, and then rally to the upside. And that's another thing too, right? So when you look at these stocks, most people would consider this a bear flag, right? So it's not a good sign, it's this and that, right? Again, because of this, right? Again, so this could easily happen all the way down here, but I like to take gambles at levels like this with a really tight stop loss, because I know at any point we could find a bottom and then rally to the upside. So see if we can go here for EVFM. Again, this was a really good stock yesterday, never quite gave up, right? So see if we can go 294, 15k KB. Okay, yeah, that money might be rotating over though to EVFM. Look at EVFM go. EVFM. Look at that thing go. The monies are going over here. Someone saying, "You son of a bee, I'm in. I'm in." La la. Let's go, baby Doge. My turn. Let's see. $1.35 for like a buy. You mean for like EVFM, KB on EVFM? Okay, thank you. $1.35. Okay, cool. Thank you. Yeah. You son of a bee, Peter says. I'm in. Are you actually in, Peter? You actually in? Here's that 132 level on EVFM. Yeah. I just wanted that thing to get back up $1.20, Amy, and then rally back to the highs of the day, hopefully. Right. So I like taking gambles on this because like I like to keep it like super simple, honestly. Because like I will do that, right? Get in on the double bottom and set a stop loss, and then leave it at break even, right? So if it doesn't come back down, then I really don't care what happens here, as long as we go, right? So as long as we go, 133, okay. The 200. Yeah, I don't know why those moving averages aren't there. Honestly, I keep getting rid of that stuff, so I'm gonna put them back up here. Yeah. Interesting. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. You're watching it, Amy. Okay, thank you. Yeah. It does look like it wants to go. It does look like it wants to go here, and it's going, right? $1.33. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, someone's about to say, "You son of a B, I'm in." Someone's about to say, "You son of a B, I'm in," and they did. Yup, you son of a B, I'm in. You son of a B, I'm in. You son of a B, I'm in. Wow, 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 right? Look at that. Someone said, "You son of a B, I'm in."
You son of a bitch! I'm in!
Someone said that. Who did that? Who did that? Whose kidneys are these? Whose kidneys are these? There you go. So see if we can get above $1.50 now on EVFM. Again, like this is a good strong from yesterday, right? So trying to unbelievable. Thought it was going to have to work out daycare today. No D, no D. I had some technical issues, right? So I had some technical issues. Yeah. Coke boy, what are you saying? What are you saying? What are you saying? Anyways, yeah, see if we can get above $1.50 here. That's the highs of the day here. I'm sure there's a big block there, like KB mentioned, right? So, see if we can crack that level because that would be the next FOMO. That's where, so yeah, monies are rotating, guys. The monies are rotating, right? You guys are criminals. We know that. You guys take your money from AGRX, go to EVFM, go to here. Uh, you criminals. You criminals. Look at this now. AGRX is selling off now to 250 because you guys yeah, EVFM. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. Again, so see if AGRX can stay above a dollar 250 here, guys. Find that base above 250 and then make some new highs there. So, anyways, music. Yeah, possible test. Yeah, possible test of the 9 here too, right? So see if we can hold above that 9. See if we can stay above $1.30. Oh no, guys. Uh, oh no. Someone said, I'm gonna play this full video now. Someone says, "You son of a B, I'm in," and then someone else said,
You son of a bitch! I'm in! I'm in! I'm in! What's the job? I'm in! I'm out! I quit! Whose kidneys are these?
that. Someone said that. Look how quickly we're crashing here now. Who did that? Yep. Who said I'm out? I quit. Whose kidneys are these? There you go. That's exactly what's happening. I'm in. I'm in. I'm out. I'm out. I quit. Whose kidneys are these? That's what's happening here. Right? So, yeah, again, see if we can stay above $1.20. Unbelievable. So what I like to look at here, though, this should be a bounce level off the 20 here, right? So yeah, I like this spot a lot better than all the other moving averages. I think when it comes to scalping, I think the 20 is a little bit more followed, right? So again, this would be more of a bounce level to me than anything else, right? So like right around here, like right around this range here. Hopefully we can do that. Hopefully we can stay above that and go for a nice little rat and see a little bounce, right? So that would be nice. But definitely did cause that. D, it's you. It's you. 17 plus. Nice. So yeah, see if we can hold up the 20 there, right? Oh, it's not holding, is it? It's not holding. That thing said, nope, not today. I'm out of here. I'm out of here, right? So can't hold above $1.25 on EVFM. It's breaking below there. Breaking below there, Bex. Inverse head and shoulder, yeah, it's breaking below there. But yeah, I see what you're looking at, right? So I see what you're looking at there. If we can get back above that 20 there, Bex, I like that actually, right? So don't mind it at all, right? So Bex is looking for something like this here, right? So in head, shoulder, right, head, shoulder, and then recovery, right? So that's what Bex is looking for there, right? So yeah, see we're looking at Bex. So we need to find a way to rally up that 125 level there, and then we should be good to go. Trying ENDP, yeah. ENDP is like a much simpler one here, just riding the 9 there. Test the 9, bounce, test the 9, bounce, test and bounce, right? So new highs of the day for ENDP here, right? So ENDP is slowly going with that monster W, yeah. La 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 la. Didn't hold it. No, yeah. We'll see what happens there, Bex. 58 cents. You got in at Avery. You got in at 38 cents. Should you sell? You're you you got in at 50. Let me take a look here. Should you sell this thing? Well, sitting at 59 cents now. I mean, like it's up 60%. It's done really well, right? So if you feel like, whenever someone's asking you if they should sell or not, deep down they're happy with the profits they've made, right? So I always have a hard time telling someone not to sell. uh don't think I should, because when someone says should I sell, they've made some monies. They've made some monies, right? So if you feel happy with it, Avery, why not take half of it, right? So if you feel like taking profits after 60% rally, take half of your profits, right? If you want to, right? So there's gonna be resistance here as we approach 60 cents, anyways, right? So that previous top, right? Again, so these things always struggle at those double tops, right? So again, as we approach 60 cents, there's gonna be an issue there. So yeah, if you feel like you're happy with the monies, right? There's nothing wrong with that, right? So nothing wrong with that at all. Nothing wrong. So we'll leave it on the side there. Again, AGRX is holding 250, so I like that, right? And and EVFM is still holding that 120 level, which is the level we started the rally up from initially, anyways. So see if we can keep holding them. And bearing buying food in a special spot under a bridge, preparing for the abyss tea. Yeah, right. Trying to make the abyss not as yeah. You have a large limit order at $1.11, Kelly. Okay, $1.11. Interesting. $1.11. AMC testing a W of lows. Yeah, that's if the S&P doesn't keep crashing, though, right? I mean, like SPY sitting at the lows of the day here. Like this looks weak, right? If SPY sells off here, AMC will not hold. AMC will go to the abyss, and there you go. SPY hitting new lows here, so that's not gonna help out AMC. Yeah, look at that, guys. I mean, like we're just going to the abyss there. What's Bitcoin at, anyways? Bitcoin is at 20,700. Wow, 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 wow. Oh, look at this rubbish. Look at this. Look at this rubbish. Anyways, let's go back here because AGRX is trying to thrust here a bit. Yeah, we're thrusting. We're thrusting? Yeah, guys, right? Again, so as long as you stay above like this $250 level for AGRX, I'm completely fine with that there, right? So let's hold that. The monies is coming back, guys. You guys are criminals. Criminals. Right? Left to right. Left to right. You guys are criminals. I'm proud of you guys. Proud of you guys, right? So this one sells off, you guys return to the other one. This one sells off, you guys go back to the other one. You guys are what? Criminals. We need yeah, you guys are criminals. Look at the doom candle. No, we came back right away, right? Look at that. Again, so I'm happy we're finding a nice little base above 250 here for AGRX here, right? So still looking for $3. Still looking for that 290. Come on, give us $3. Uh, coming in and around $1.33. Okay. Don't worry. When Amy, don't worry. When AGRX rallies, that money will come back over. The money is just going back and forth here. So No, we look good. Yeah, you think so? ENDP? No, ENDP looks good here, right? We don't have resistance till we get to 60 cents here. So resistance at 60 cents. When rotation back over to EVFM. Yeah, like people almost need to be forced to rotate though, right? So people need to be forced to rotate. Like if I'm watching a stock, right? Like if I'm in AGRX and it's a little bit stagnant, and EVFM starts to move up, people will rotate. But if it's selling off, I'm gonna be like, yeah, no thanks. I'm gonna stay over here. Thank you very much. Not happening, right? So people need to be forced to rotate. So if a stock is selling off, people are just gonna watch and say, okay, cool, you can do your thing. I'm gonna stay over here, please and thank you. Uh, at least I'm not crashing like you are. Joe. It just takes a one nice flag, exactly. So ENDP. Not sure why that line is all the way up there, but it's supposed to be at like 60 cents here. 60 cents ish, yeah. Ding. La la. Thank you is I don't know. Was a little bit late with those things though. Anyways, so we're sitting on 60 cents here for ENDP, right? And AGRX is trying to rally as well. And EVFM, not bad at all, right? So it's trying here now. I just thought it was gonna dump back down. Yeah, okay. Yeah, honestly, VT, like what you can do to prevent that is set a stop loss, like a really tight one. If it doesn't dump, well, if it does dump, well, you're out anyways, right? So you can do that instead. Yeah, you can do that instead there. A fib rocket. Yeah. What's hot this morning, everyone? Oh, you missed all the hotness, Willie. You missed it all. You missed it all. It's been quite hot this morning. How are you, William? Yeah, we broke above 60 cents here, and also, yeah, we're breaking above on everything here. Seems like la la la. So, um, yeah, well, we look good on all of these stocks here now. So with AGRX, though, you want to be careful again, right? Because we're potentially double topping, right? So we sold off this level. So again, this range here last time, right back down, right? So this range here now, obviously that's not a buy because you want to be careful because we could easily double top, form a Zach Morris M, and go to the bridge, right? So you don't want to see this, right? You don't want to see that like that, and then right back down, right? So just be a little bit careful here. If we can break above this 272 level and hold above that, we're ready to go, right? But again, I'd be careful with buying at this at resistance. I'd be careful again. Like double tops are not where you buy anyways. This morning on EEL, okay, it's dead. It's dead. Yeah, you want to be careful, right? So again, don't think it's dead yet, right? So if this thing is dead to me, that would be a fail at a dollar at 272 here, right? And it break below the 20 and below 250. Then I can say maybe, right? If we break below 250 and we struggle to get back above right away, then okay, maybe, right? So for now though, don't think it's dead. What's dead here is I don't know. So again, I wouldn't buy there though. Obviously, no, I know, Roger. I know. I know. So I wouldn't buy here though. Please and thank you. So be careful. My double tops. Be careful, please and thank you. ENDP again, 60 cents, another level of resistance. I'd be careful there until we can close above 60 cents and consolidate, right? EVFM there is trying to go turn around, trying to. Can I take a look at a FIP? Of course. So a FIP is one that we looked at yesterday. You guys remember that? Yesterday? You guys remember this one? Here we go. And AGRX just made a new high, right? And it said, okay, let's go. Oh, it might actually be dead now. It might actually be dead now because that's a scam. That's a regular scam that these guys pull all the time. So they break it above, but never quite close it above, and then sell it off, right? So hopefully we can stay above 250 here. How common is this though? All the time. Like they do stuff like this all the time. They try and get you excited and then see you FOMO. That's why it's really important that you wait for the close of the candles, right? The close of the candle, always really important, really important. Because as much as we rallied and made a new high there to 280, right? 280, 10 cents from our target, right? 290, 10 cents away, right? We're still closing below, like close below. So warning signs, yeah, right. So be careful. Anyways, watch that 250 level there. A fib, a fib, a fib. So yeah, we watched this one closely yesterday, right? So yesterday, yeah, I think so. Anyways, well, up 2%. Yeah, that thing went from red to green. Okay, cool. Yeah, see if we can consolidate up around $1 here. This thing doesn't. Yeah, see if we can hold around $1 here. You know what's funny is that we're still holding around that 90 cent level. That's the level we paid a lot of attention to yesterday for this stock, and it's still holding. So, yeah. Anyways, yeah, be careful here now with AGRX, please and thank you. Be careful, right? So, again, not a buy at $1.270 there, right? Double top. Be careful, right? So, again, history doesn't repeat, but it rhymes. When you see a stock fail at that level and crash, and was struggling at that level again, it tells you people are taking profits, right? So, you want to see this thing now find a base above 250 here, consolidate, and then go again, right? So if we can do this and go there for the third time, that's going to be our rally to $3, right? So hold 250, rally for 270, break above that level, and actually hold $3 incoming, right? So see if we can do that though. Right, so at FIP, that money is going back over, guys. Look at that, right? So people want to be forced to rotate, right? So if this is curling and this is selling off, people are gonna be like, excuse me, excuse me, what do you think I'm here for? To make money? To make money or to watch a stock crash, right? People will rotate. So see if we can, yeah, form that inverse head and shoulder Bex, inverse head and shoulder and go, right? So yeah. See if we can hold here and go back to $1.50. Please and thank you. Overnight, but at $1.25 Pablo yesterday and got stopped out at $1.17. It happens. Oy. That's so annoying, honestly, Pablo. That's really annoying. As much as that happens, it's annoying. It's annoying. Coming out to the high is not. I mean, that thing's sitting over like that thing is sitting on 200 million in volume already. EVFM, right? So I think had ridiculous volume yesterday. Same story again today, right? So I feel like I feel like a fib still needs to prove itself there. As much as it's recovered, I think it still needs to prove itself. Anyways, AGRX here holding 250, right? Which is all we want. If AGRX can hold above 250 and get back about 270, I think that's exciting. I think that's exciting there. Yeah, that's annoying, Pablo. Retest or key here? Yeah, exactly. Come on, EVFM, you can do this. Has had a number of rock pulls on nice runs since pre-market. Yeah. Kiss the 20. Kiss the 20. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Q. Me too. La, 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 la. Anyways, yeah, no, the S&P is trying to rebound here a bit, so see if we can actually do that, right? See if we can get back about 290 here for SPY. Yeah, AGRX is looking a little bit weaker now, so I'd be careful, guys. Be careful. La, 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 la. What's that IPO doing again? EI? IE? Yeah, yeah, 1150 still. Yeah, this thing hasn't gone anywhere. Hasn't gone anywhere at all. I looked at back in the after hours and past. Yeah, no problem. That's okay. Are we getting anything in Discord other than the AGRX? No. The last signal we had in Discord was AGRX at $2.12. So, yep. What is the word? Oh, that happened. That happened. You're watching that? Okay. That happened earlier this morning. That one's also selling up too. Let's see if we can hold around like 70 cents here. The flight that was supposed to happen at like 5 a.m. this morning, I think. Hugh, 5 a.m.s. There was another EVFM at Rockport. Yeah. See if we can double bottom out around $1.20 here and just rally. If we can create a nice little double bottom here now for EVFM, I think we look good, right? So we can do this now and just rally like that. I think that's perfect, right? EVFM there. If we can do that, if we can stay above $1.24, 23 there. You missed it? Yeah, I think it was this morning. Let me go over to that site again there and see what it looks like. Let me see here. So NASA. Just want to go over to like the main site and see live telescope. Is it NASA TV? Is that what it? NASA live. Yeah, we missed it, right? So because the next event now is on the 29th. These guys always do that stuff super early. Hugh, like really early. Yeah, the next event is on the 29th at 10 a.m. You wanted to see a pump or a crash? Yeah, EVFM. Yeah, it really is actually. Really is. Where's our next support here for this donk, guys? I mean, it's kind of sitting on it, right? So, or 220, right? So, na 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 na. 220, 215. You used to have that block Kelly at 211. No, that was a different stock. Like what I'm looking at here is this level here, like all the way across. I don't think that's gonna hold though if we keep selling off like this, right? I'm looking for this previous double, like this previous top here, all the way across there, right? So that's what I'm kind of looking at there. Don't trust that though. Yeah, it's not holding. Don't trust that at all, because that's a lot of selling pressure there. You want to actually see that thing consolidate at that level there, because it doesn't look like it, right? So you know what? Just give us 220. And do for those stocks? No, it really didn't. It really did not. So, anyways, we're selling off here, right? And the EVFM still holding. Come on, rally. We're getting really tight here for EVFM. Really tight. At 4 a.m. ish, 4 a.m. Hugh. Boy, that's early. 4 a.m. for you is is an ungodly hour for me. I don't want to. Well, yeah. Look. I'm just quickly browsing through my notifications there. See if there's anything important. Bear flag, Amy. Yeah. Holding up that 230 there. Just like your message. Okay, cool. Again, don't forget to smash the like, guys, if you haven't already. Take a second and smash a like, please and thank you. It really helps. Smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. You guys are cool. And if you want to become a member and join us in Discord, the membership link is showing up in the chat right now. It's also pinned at the top of your live chat, right? So become a member and join us in Discord if you're not a member yet, because you're missing out on the community, right? So, smash a like, hit that subscribe, and become a member. Save your money for another day. Yeah. At least the launch went well, so there wasn't abort. Yeah, it's trying here. Of that 7, yeah. TOUR. Yeah, we're trying. Trying. What was that? Oh, double bottom. Oh, cool. Yeah. That was a nice double bottom then. Yeah, that worked out nicely. Anyways, yeah, that thing rallied. to a double top, right? Again, so history does not repeat, guys, but it rhymes, right? So we see this all the time, like all the time, right? So it's my green, who took my organs, or whose kidneys are these, right? So again, like when you see stuff like that, you always want to be careful. It doesn't always work like that, but you want to be careful, right? When I see a stock fail at a level once, I'm very skeptical because they're about to take your kidneys, right? So and then it crashes all the way back down to support again, right? And then rallies again and blah 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 over and over and over, right? So you want to be careful. Um, yeah, this one needs a little bit more volume here, like you mentioned earlier, Roger. It needs a little bit more volumes. We're trying to bounce in EVFM. Yeah, give us a double bottom here, please and thank you. Give us a rally. Yeah, they have. Honestly, Pablo, they have. Right. So when again, like when a stock is a clear momentum name, Revlon, Redbox, when these things are clear momentum names, when they lose momentum, run away. Stay away. Stay away until momentum returns. Right. Until momentum returns, stay away. Don't hold the bag, please. Don't try and hold up the stock. Don't be like I am Iron Man. I'm gonna hold up the building because that building will crash on you. Anyways, those things will eventually run again, right? But just wait for them to actually base find a find the bottom. My into that stuff, yeah, they are Hugh. That's very cool. Very cool. What's that little pop there? 74 cents. It's trying. TO. You are. And EVFM is trying to give us that double bottom here. It's trying to, right? It's trying. Give it to us, please. There we go. Okay, 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 okay. That is trying, right? So imagine if you are they still in business? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, yeah, aborts. uh, these guys were like, "Yep." Uh, how do you do a rocket launch? And tell the launch party, yeah, you know what? We'll give you guys updates on Twitter. We've lost the rocket. How do you lose the rocket? Unbelievable. Anyways. Lots of shenanigans around $1.30. Yeah. At 69. Look, and then a double top. Yeah. Kelly. At 69 ish. Oh, yeah, that's true. Yeah. 69. 69. He's selling fireworks for the 4th of July. uh, who's that? Diamond handing ESTR? Yeah, no thanks. No thanks. Yeah, no, that thing's slowly moving there, Roger. TOUR. No way. That thing's at $1.30 now. Unbelievable. We should have showed it the damn stock and just forgot about it. You can't even launch a damn satellite, and that's your business. But you can't launch a satellite. Yeah, went below $1, Hugh. Oi, that's very sad. Very sad. That's pretty funny. At $10 and five. Wow, that thing was at $10. Imagine shorting that thing at $10 and forgetting about it. Turn into empty hands. Oh yeah, that happens very often, Willie, doesn't it? Diamond hands. Diamond hands is like a meme. Is become a thing. Like diamond hands on an investment, that's what you're supposed to do, right? If you're an investor, right? So and you've done the research, right? Diamond hands, believe in the company even when it's going to the abyss, right? So even when like things are not going well, right? So you can believe, right? As long as the fundamentals still align. But like that's not where like diamond hands come in though. People talk about diamond hands on a random useless stock that they just found today, right? On a stock that's just like that's running up 300% on a random day because of some random news. That's not where diamond hand. That's not how diamond hand works, right? So only a Tesla diamond hand. Yeah. Remember when it was above $12 diamond? Yeah, that's crazy, isn't it? Crazy, crazy. Amy, what's the other one? AMBO. Hmm. I think that thing needs more volume here. Needs a little bit more volume than Amy. Then we can come back. We can come back. Is it lunchtime yet? No, it just feels like it's lunchtime yet, doesn't it? Just feels like we just slowed down. Easy in 2020 at the bottom, yeah, right. 2021 was oh yeah, so exactly. If you yeah, Gene, yeah, cash cow, blue hat. Let me take a look at blue hat. Blue hat. Yeah, I see what you're looking at. 6%. Yeah, I mean it's slowly doing its thing, isn't it, Gene? Right. So see if we can bounce up that 260 level of the 20-day moving average there. Yeah. No, those times like we rotate through a lot of names, right? But those times if you just stick around and just watch one specific name like on your own, right, you can do really well. Especially on some of these names that never give up, right? Like the blue hat. I mean, blue hat never gave up. It just seems like one of those tongs, right? So yeah, if you can watch one of these names and just know what levels to look for, you can do really well. So blue hat, right? So you can do really well. Have great launches, but stock continues to trend down. Diamond, yeah, yeah. Those guys always seem to succeed with their launches, but I wonder if maybe it's because they're not making any money. I don't know. I got called paper hands. Yeah, people always call you. No, guys, in the market, like you just have to always make a decision that works for you, because nobody's out. What did they say again? There's a song. It goes like you weren't with me in the street shooting or something. I don't know. Um, I don't know. But anyways, yeah. Like when you go to work to make your money, you're on your own. So when you make a decision to take your profits, um, whatever works for you works. And now they're headed to the abyss. Yeah, spy isn't doing that, right? Spy isn't doing too well, so your longer positions will struggle unless we get back about 390 there, Hugh. Mm. AGRX is trying to get back to 250 here. This is the big test for me. Like this is the big test here for me. That retest to 250. If we struggle here and break below the lows, yeah, this thing is headed back to the abyss for headed back to 220 to $2. We need to clear this level here before we break the lows for AGRX. Otherwise, we're done for a little bit. We can come back at the end of the day, but yeah, we need to break out here above 250. Scammers market, just follow the money easy. Yeah. um, yep. I mean, like the damn rocket disappeared off the map. How does that do? How does that even happen? I mean, it just disappeared off the map, and these guys are like, "Yeah, we'll give you updates on Twitter." Hmm. ENDO, yeah. I trick, okay. Um, YSG, Chinese name. Curling up the 1 minute. Yeah, it's trying to. Nice little rally there. What's the volume on this? 10 million. Okay, not bad. What's the float on this here? Boy, that's a big float there, baby. But no, I see what you're looking at there. We're trying to double bottom. So as long as we don't get below $1.30 here, maybe you're fine, right? As long as we don't break below $1.30, that's completely fine there. If that thing had a smaller float, that would be exciting, honestly, Amy. But that almost half a billion in float, that's gonna drag it along, right? That's gonna really delay it, right? So yeah, that's why you really can't get an explosive rally here because of that float. But yeah, if we can stay above it, and it's 4 cents, right? So that should be. I'll leave it on the side here for now. Leave it on the side there for now. Although the rockets fly out of control. Well, there goes our supplies. Yep. Yep. Dan, already? We're tired already? Come on, get up and do some jumping jacks. Do some jumping jacks. And you'll be back in business. EVFM? No, again, as long as you don't break below this previous bottom here for me, that's okay. If we break below that level, yeah, it's done. It is done. We tried to double bottom and then right back to the bottom. Right, so if we can consolidate here, honestly, right, if we can just hold this range here, I'm gonna put a line like right there. If we can keep holding this range, right, Joe, completely okay. Completely okay here. So we're trying. What is that, $1.23? Yep. Right, so if we can hold above that level there, right now everything's moving so slow. I know, right? So don't worry, maybe EVFM will do that for you, right? So as long as you hold this bottom here at $1.23, that's okay. And then hopefully a rally. And AGRX needs to break that 250 there right away. Yeah, why is G here, Amy? Again, still holding that $1.30 level, so that's okay. Coke Boy says, can you take a look at HTGM? Are you in this stock or you're just watching it? Let me know. What are you looking for? Are you looking for an entry, exit? Are you in already? Give me some details. This thing rallied aggressively here today, right? So again, it's amazing how these things will rally off levels like this, right? You're like, oh my goodness, we're pumping. Well, I mean, that thing was consolidating. That thing sold off and then sat flat. Right, so it's there's a big chance that it rallies off that level, right? So it's done that today, right? So you want to be careful because again, so when you watch these things, sometimes was that the bikini bottom, Kelly? Hopefully. Right, so when you watch these things here, you always want to go back and like when you see rallies, you want to go back to that previous consolidation zone, right? See how we have a double bottom here around around just below $1, right? So you want to be careful of those levels, right? So because if you fast forward, you notice we're going to struggle at that level as well, right? So especially at the close of the candle. So if I put a line across there, right, to the top there at $1, obviously again $1 resistance, it's psychological resistance. I don't want to buy anything just below $1 or at $1 unless we actually break above that level and hold that level, because that's a level that people will sell at. I mean, if someone bought this thing at 50 cents and sold at $1, well, they doubled their money, right? So you know they're selling at $1, right? So obviously, again, that's not a surprise level there either, right? So you want to be careful. See if I should enter for a late day breakout. You're looking for late day breakout? Okay, cool. Let me look at the 1 minute then, because I'm not gonna get that from the daily. A lot of these stocks look like this too. What's the volume here? What's the float? 7 million? Okay, not bad. Yeah, if you do look for a position there, just make sure we don't break below 70 cents. And you should be okay. Right? So I wish that thing had more volume, but it really yeah. Seems like last volume day was $1.50. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, again, just make sure we don't start creating new lows here. Otherwise, you're going right back down. Also, find out why the thing's up so much today, though, right? Find out why it's up so much today, and then go from there. So, April the 11th. Okay, cool. Nothing there. So, anyways, yeah, make sure we don't break below 70 cents, and you should be fine. Yeah, we're breaking below there. Yeah, EVFM is breaking below that level, guys. It's like nope. No news, just a rally. Okay, son. Then be careful, right? Just make sure you don't break below 70 cents. Because if there's no news, well, it's very likely that it retraces back down there, right? So, anyways, for this stock here, guys, your next level of support is that level at $1.14 ish, right? So that previous bottom there, right? EVFM, yeah, it's going to the abyss now. So is AGRX, guys, right? So AGRX is failing at $1.50 now too, right? So be careful. These stocks are all all very questionable now, aren't they? All very questionable. All dipping now. Pack your bags. The show is over, guys. It's over. It's over. Just kidding. Anyways, yeah, give it a second or so. Let them sell off on their own, please and thank you. And Roger says debt, debt. Yeah, again, so that's the big test for me though. Like I mentioned earlier, if we fail below like support and then try to get back to that level and fail that level, be careful, right? Be careful. If there's not enough volume to get it back above previous resistance, previous support, be careful, please and thank you, right? Because we could easily sell off. This is dead, dead. They're all dead now. So now we wait, right? Now we wait for the next. Looking for $1.11, Kelly. Okay, $1.11. Scary, scary. Yeah, let's see if we get a $1.11 there, Kelly. Hmm. Yeah, let's see if we get that level. Let's go, Diamond. Smash a like. Hit that subscribe, please and thank you. Please and thank you. And and join us if you want to. And so if you're not a member, come hang out with us in Discord. Um, soon, I'm holding you responsible. What did I do, Dan? What did I do? um, what did I do? I'm holding you responsible. Come on, come on. Yeah, Spy doesn't. Spy looks very weak here. So, yep. Volume picking up, Hector. Okay, thank you very much. WEJO. That's another one from this morning as well. This is another stock that we've covered a few times already as well. So, the other 1 minute? Oh yeah, wow. It's super like it's slow. Um, it's a bigger float, right? But it's slowly going. I'll keep an eye out. I'll keep an eye out for that stock. Talita soul eats. Okay, what am I supposed to take you to, Dan? Sit on your hands. Sit on your hands, Dan. Sit on your hands. Sit on your hands. 54. Hmm. Yeah, that thing just has a low of like the volume is there, but it's just not performing. Roger, it's not performing, not quite yet, right? So um, it's also sitting on some pretty high candles there, so I'd be careful. Anyway, Spy is below. Spy is just going to the abyss. Spy is just going to the abyss here. Uh, morale is failing. Yeah, it's going to the abyss. Yeah, no, that's okay. Day low. Yeah. You're celebrating those puts easy, aren't you? You're celebrating puts. You bought puts at 390? Yeah, you did. You criminal. You heard it here. You heard it here. ACRX. ACRX. Sure. Let me take a look at that, Kelly. Kelly says ACRX is next. La 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 la. 8%. 22 cents. La 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 la. La 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 la. Oh, you can't even see my chart yet. I'm looking at la la. La 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 la. Yeah, that was a nice little double bottom there, Kelly. Off 18 cents. Yeah, that was a nice little double bottom there. If we can find a way to get above that off that 50, yeah, 50, yeah, 50. If we can find a way to get up to 50 there, Kelly, might be time, right? So 20, we're sitting right there. Yeah, don't mind that, Kelly. It's going bye bye. Yeah, SPY isn't helping. We've been waiting for BTC to go bye bye for how many days now? We've been waiting for that thing to go to the abyss. Matic is below 54 now again. Wow, wow, wow. Should have done a short at 57 this morning, Kelly. Let's pick up some volume. Yeah, I'll leave that on the side here to watch for now. Yeah, that's not bad. Don't mind that. Especially in the 1 minute too. Like it's been going sideways in the 1 minute for it seems like forever now, right? So it's ripping trade. Nice. I know you're heavy on that, so congrats. Congratulations. Um Joshua says is EVFM done? Is EVFM done? It's a stop and stock. I don't know if I'd say this one's done yet. Stop and stock. I think always finds a way to go back. Cloud. Hi. Holding. Yeah, leave our ACRX on the side here, Kelly. See what it does. Oh, we know one of these things will recover again, right? So let's go. Super chat from Monica, guys. Stock pick app. Be more one on one. Abe not leaving. Be one on one first. Thank you for the super chat. There you go. Maybe play for tomorrow if it holds today. Yeah, keep in mind too, Coke. This is the perking. This is the second day of the run, though, right? So be careful. If this thing finds its way from green to red, it's done. Right? If it goes from green to red, it's over. Because Spy is dragging everything down with it, isn't it? Dragging everything down with it here. So, anything on the scanner? No. The last thing we had on the scanner was the AGRX. Nothing else. Nothing else. 51. You got into Groom, Virgo? Into Groom? What's Groom doing? I'll come back here in a second. Groom. 51? Okay. La 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 la. La 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 la. Monica says, if you want to join as a creator, I will contact you by email. Oh, yes. Sounds good. Yeah. Send me an email. Email at the top of your screen there. Email at the top of your screen. Anyway, so yeah, groom. Let's see what this looks like here. La 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 la. 51. What's the float on this? Okay, not too bad, Virgo. Volume isn't bad at all either. What do you like about this one? Just want to see what the daily looks like. Oh, I see. I see why. That thing had a fat rally and then it did fail to. Oh, you failed? You got stopped out? Oh, okay. That's okay. Yeah. Now I see what you're looking at though. Um, I see what you're looking at there. What happened to the music? Music finished already? You missed it? Yeah. No, I see what you're looking at. AGRX. La, la, la. Yeah, the only way the only way AGRX gets exciting again is if it goes back to the high, if it breaks above that 250 again. So ENDP highs of the day. Yeah, 60 cents, 63. Wow, nice. And that looks good there. ENDP. Endo, yeah. I like how Trick calls it endo, but then like sometimes I don't quite, Mike, what's your entry in Dogecoin anyways? Let me know. Now take a look. Yeah, no, that looks good. Looks really good, right? So broke above that previous top there, which is nice. Actually, yeah, it broke above there. Yeah. Let me take a look at the daily again here. Nah. I mean, that thing has some room to a dollar. That thing has a lot of room to a dollar, right? So, I mean, even the moving average is all the very close to a dollar there, so it could easily run to a dollar. That doesn't mean just FOMO though, right? So, doesn't mean you FOMO at any spot. Um, you always want to wait. We always want to wait for those dips, right? So, I mean, look at the rally like this, right? Rally, and then guess what? We sell off, and then it gives you a double bottom, right? Look at that bottom right there, double bottom right here, and then rally, right? So confirmation breakout right there, right? So at 57 cents, and then gone, right? So like as much as we look at the daily, and you're like, wow, cool, that thing could go to a dollar. You always want to wait for these dips, right? So again, that's a nice little W here, nice W, right? So the bottom, send it, right? So if you can get that again somewhere else, like yeah, okay. Yeah, no, Kelly, I'll try and watch that one closely. While Spy really is selling off. Damn, what is this? Spy is really struggling today here. So, yeah, that doesn't help any of those longs in place. Like when your curve bottoms out, trick. What happened to Mullen, Jeff? Um, Mullen, for me again, like like I keep saying, for me on Mullen, I like Mullen, but at specific levels. At very specific levels. Um, like same story with like BBIG. BBIG not anymore. But like some of these stocks, like very like again like I mentioned earlier, like I like Mullen at a dollar and above $1.50, right? Like I will buy Mullen if it's holding above $1.50, and if it breaks below that level, I'm running to the hills. Uh, yeah. So there you go. Anyways, anyways, so for Mullen here, there's support around $1.20. So this level we had $1.20. Was sitting at a easy says good job, Spy. Keep going. Um, I can at 54. Page my Yep. Anyways, um, yeah, can't even see my chart, can you? So again, we have support at $1.20 here, Jeff. Mullen's been waiting for news that's not coming, so that creates a little bit of an issue, right? When people buy for a specific reason and that reason isn't forthcoming, they will sell. Yeah. So again, be careful, please, and thank you. Right. So I like when Mullen consolidates around a dollar and above $1.50. Other than that, I'm very skeptical of the levels in between. The reason I like Mullen at a dollar is because it's very easy for that thing to bounce off a dollar, right? So, and it's also very easy for that thing to run off $1.50. Why? Because people get excited, right? So that it's actually running for $2. In between that, I don't like holding it longer because I've asked this question multiple times on stream here. Mullen is an EV company. Do they have enough money to keep them going? I haven't done enough research to figure that out, right? So I don't like holding like in between that range because I don't want to be a part of an offering, please. Yeah, they have good news updates for pump. Yeah, so Mullen is expecting good news at any point here. So maybe one of these days it's gonna run and gap up and send it. So what did we have in the middle here again? Can't quite remember now. The news doesn't end of the week. I have heard planning against you have. Oh wow, ENDO. If the news doesn't break by end of the week, I've heard people planning on filing a suit against David. Oh wow. Okay, cool. That's scary. That's scary, Doug. That's scary, scary, scary. That's scary. Yeah. Anyways, yeah. Again, so for ENDP, right? Try not to buy into the hype, please. See if we can hold up the 20-day moving average here now at 59 cents ish, right? And then send it. What's this? Uh, and said he's trying to turn. Go back in at 54. Let's see here, 50. How low can SPY go, Rolando? uh, Only go down, Professor. Yeah. Honestly, again, like I just wanted to watch that thing and see how it would perform. You know that FOMO. I wanted to see if there was FOMO. But after all the stuff you shared too, uh, that's not a lot. That's not very comforting, is it? How low can SPY go? SPY can easily sell off to 380s. Roger's not gonna say anything, but yeah, we could easily sell off, right? So until we get data here, um, until we get good data. Mm, Mixing nothing as of right now. Beware. Yeah, Mullen hasn't announced their whoever they're selling to, right? So I think Doug mentioned earlier as well in Discord on Sunday that Mullen could be like not exactly an EV vehicle, maybe, right? But the fact that they're easy, you're a criminal. The fact that we could you know, the fact that we could the fact again these guys could just become a battery manufacturing company, right? Because the EV battery seems to be one of the best again according to the data, right? I'm not sure how uh, Toba just Toba sent me a text and I called one of his clients at the bank an idiot. Unbelievable. How do you call one of your clients an idiot, Toba? I'll put the battery data together and post it in Discord later. Okay, thank you, Doug. Thank you. Now again, ENDO, right? Again, do not buy into the hype. Sell off, bounce up the 20-day moving average for ENDO here. So that looks good, right? That looks really good there, ENDO, right? So wait for these dips. Wait for the dips, right? So again, rally to the 20 and then bounce. End up being the best value. Look for some government contracts. Exactly, Professor. Yeah, so exactly. We just need some more data from these guys. Need some data. Oh no, don't believe that, Jeff. Haley Carr is a bot. I think. Unless they use someone else's name. Haley Carr. I'm gonna keep calling you a bot until you say something like until you type something that's can you say what's a phrase? What's a phrase that we can give that a bot shouldn't be able to do? I don't know. Vroom and Mullen beat down. Yeah, and again, like people keep spamming Vroom. I don't. Vroom isn't ready. Like it's not ready. VRM is not ready. Sockets. Battery in the business, correct? Yeah. Can you say Bridge Live is for winners? Let's go. There you go. Can you say yeah? Can you say Bridge Live is for winners? Hashtag suck it and pounds at the very end. Can you say all of that together? Bridge Live. Can you say a Bridge Live? Bridge Live is for winners. Hashtag suck it. Hashtag pounds. And then we will believe you to not be a bot. For now, you're a bot. So Jeff, don't believe that, please. Bot language. Yeah. Oh yeah, Spy is really struggling there. Spy is really struggling. You don't get it? You don't get how to say that's because what does that mean? And no, it's just a phrase, it's a test. You're on it, Wolf. Anyways. Anyways, yeah, no, that looks good. They were hitting new highs here for ENDP, right? So Trick, you're really happy? Happy. You're happy. Right? Happy, happy. EVFM. EVFM. Yeah, let's see if we can rally at that level there. Kelly. What is the phrase? That pays. No, Kaylee, we're joking. If you're a real person, we're joking. We're joking. We're joking. It's because you were spamming the other day. You're spamming some bot phrases, right, Kaylee? No, we're very nice and we just like to have fun. So if you're a real person, we apologize. We're just having fun, right? You were spamming some bot phrases the other day, so we figured you were a bot maybe. You were saying stuff like Revlon 2 is the next GME. Revlon has no ceiling. That's only a phrase that the bots were spamming. So I wanna, in case tomorrow comes. Muln battery information vehicle pack should produce which will produce over for charging time should be improved as well. Okay, there you go. Revlon is the next Amazon. Get it right. Revlon is the next Amazon, guys. Revlon is for who? Willie? Wow. Hugh, I don't know what to say. I am still yeah. Hat and Dan. Are we getting any new tickers here? Nope, nothing. No new tickers. No new stocks. Revlon is the next red box. It was already Amy. It replicated that price action already, kind of. Unless let me take a look at let me take a look at Revlon and let me take a look at Revlon here and Redbox. Revlon. Oh, what's this thing doing? Down 13% again? Again? Yeah, let it go to the abyss, please, and thank you. Yeah. I think it easily sell up to 460, honestly. 470, 470-ish. Yeah, I think it easily keeps selling off. I would just let it sell off, and whenever the hype returns, and then you can return to. So that's Revlon. This is Redbox. Yeah, same story here, honestly. Let them sell off, right? If they want to keep creating new lows, let them create new lows. Sundial is the next theory. Yeah. Revlon is the next torch. For bots, Jeff says. You're telling me I'm deriving false over robots, Jeff? M M. Kelly, really? I remember when you thought I was a bot. Really? I thought you were a bot. Wow, that's impressive. I don't know. See, Haley, become a member, and then I won't think you were. Become a member. Yeah. Did you? Okay. Did yeah? Okay. Sounds good, Amy. Yeah. I don't know. Let me take a look at XOM here. I think this is a. You're still playing with this, aren't you? Still playing with this donk. I hope you're making money some sense. You probably are. Yeah. Oil is you you might just need to find a good level, M cents, and then get a divvy or something. So he holds mullen, right? Um, the thing about Marlo, Jeff, is Marlo's a criminal, like the rest of everybody else in the chat. And Marlo plays with bigger positions, and he's very he takes his monies and run. Unemotional, right? So which is the way you're supposed to scalp some of these names, and that's beautiful, right? So um, yeah, so you want to be careful when you aspire to be a criminal, Jeff. Yeah, right. So the different levels of the different levels to this criminal activity, right? So the different levels to this criminal activity, um, yeah. See, almost like always. Yeah, exactly, right. Quick gains, exactly, Jeff. So you always want to make sure that when you follow someone into a play, still make sure that you're making a decision that works for you, right? So you never want to like have to rely on someone else for your conviction, right? So if I get into a play, what's my reason for getting into this play, right? So what's my stop loss at, right? So blah 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 blah, right? So and then go from there. If I get into mullen, that's why I like mullen around $1. Because if that mullen breaks below like $1, I'm like, yeah, no thanks. If I get in at $1.05, $1.03, my stop loss is 99 cents. If we break below $1, I'm looking for 75 cents, right? If I get in at $1.52, $1.51, if we break below $1.50, I'm like, yeah, okay, cool. When $1, when 120, when something a lot lower, right? So, yeah, Jeff, yeah. So yeah, just make sure. Again, like Mullen is waiting for some news, right? Hopefully, it comes soon. That would be amazing, right? Because I know there are a lot of people holding Mullen. That would be amazing. M Sense, are you in this talk? Give me some details, please. Give me some details. Anyways, ENDO. Yeah, that thing's just riding the 20 there, trick. So you're happy, right? It's riding the 20. Test and hold, bounce. Test and hold, bounce. A skilled momentum today? Not necessarily. Spike killed momentum on all the longer plays, right? All the long plays, yeah, absolutely. Spike doesn't kill momentum on a lot. Doesn't kill momentum really on these momentum plays though, right? On these like hype plays, most of these plays don't care. So, anyways, yeah. Again, trade. Yeah, that thing is it's just riding the 20 there nicely. Do I see red flags here? No, not really. Right, 20 bounce. Right, off that moving average. Bounce it, bounce it, and send it. New highs for ENDP. Yep, it's going. Right, so I think it could easily push to $1 there. Is Mullen a good entry now? uh, I mean, you can gamble off $1.20 if you want to, what okay, but with a stop loss. Right, even though I still like it at $1. More inflow and good situations. Yeah, they can drop without going out. Yeah. Nah, they almost never pay out. Nah. Back to we go to the bridge with the S&P. Yeah, Spy is looks good. Okay, let me take a look. Thank you. Thank you. Let me take a look at ESTE. Earthstone. This one? Hmm. You sure? Oh yeah, that thing rallied today though, 7%. Yeah. Uh, Now we're just creating lower highs. Amy. Just wanted to see what the daily looked like there, and then back to the 1 minute. Yeah, that thing needs to find a way and get back above that 20-day moving average. Do you think crypto will pump today? Pulse. Do I think crypto will pump today? I mean, crypto's selling off. Is it gonna pump today? It looks very weak to me. Pulse. Might keep going to stay green. Rubbish. Hugh? Yeah, absolute rubbish. If things go south, what do you think? USD might be like the dollar. Um. Hmm. Yeah, I'll take. I don't think so. I don't know how much you can get out of that, Jason. Like USD, as in like, what do you like? Crypto, or the dollar is going. Uh, Good job, guys. Spy's doing a good job. When you're holding put, you're celebrating easy. So Spy's doing a good job. A very good job. AGRX, what's that doing now? Yeah, nothing yet. Nothing yet. George W on AMC. Let me take a look at AMC actually. AMC, what are we at? 55 cents? Mm, uh, yeah. Can't see my screen, but yeah. Like, Peter, I see what you're looking at. But yeah, that's all gonna depend on what the S&P does here. For a few things to do, what's making the monies? You missed it all. Roger says you better take those monies and run. You better take those monies and run. No, Spy doesn't give me like honestly, Roger. At some point, yeah, probably, right? So, but for now, like when I take a look at Spy in the 1 minute, do I see any type of positivity here? Zero, like absolutely zero, right? I would be willing to cut my puts as when we break above the 9 or the 20 or something like that. But I mean, like look at this, right? It's like, oh, little rat fail, right? Crash, fail at the 9, crash, fail at the 9, crash, fail at the 9. So if I'm just watching one moving average here, we look very weak, right? So I would be holding that put until we actually broke above there, right? So and then maybe consider getting rid of those puts. USDC. Oh, I see what you're looking at. USDC. Hmm. Yeah, you missed it. You missed all the craziness, Tash. Anyways, yeah. So yeah, no, your puts. If you hold it easy, your puts are completely okay, right? So I mean, look at this thing. That thing just Spy just made a new low, like right there, right? So new lows of the day for Spy. So Spy looks like absolute headed for the bridge for me. So until we can clear that moving average, nah, that's weak. Mm, mm. For Stellar Pumps, EMD, Amazon, Apple, Tesla, Netflix. You don't have Facebook in there. Yeah, so let's see if Spy can break above and actually hold above that level there. Now, um, anyways, don't want to watch Spy to the and what and thrust. We're going to thrust. What are we thrusting to? I don't know. The song just came on. AMC room dump beater. Yeah, I don't trust AMC there when Spy is selling off. AMC can do it on its own. Loves this jam. It does. To the left, to the right, and thrust. Come on now. To the left. One, you give us a slide. You know how when you're in church and you can't dance, when you give the church a slide and you give it a clap and slide and clap and let the beat drop. Don't say this in church, please. Don't think about this song in church. Otherwise, you're going to jail. You know, slide, and then you can give it a little thrust and thrust. Come on, and thrust and thrust and thrust and slide, thrust. You know, it's almost like a transition. Right? Slide, thrust in the middle, slide the other way. Full in one action. And thrust and thrust and thrust. Come on now. You guys are criminals. Breakout anthem? Yeah. There you go. Where do we get the thrust emoji? Kel, it's in the so like as you're a member, you get the thrust emoji, like part of your emojis. Thrusting with a Bible in hand while taking communion. Look at that, guys. Look at Spy. Spy again, same story, right? Spy failed to close above, and look at that, new lows of the day, right? AMC is not helping either. If you're in church allows you, if your church allows thrusting, I want to go there. Yep. Um, right. So Spy, new lows of the day, guys. So as long as we keep closing below that 9-day moving average, and that's fine. ENDP here. Yep, that thing just keeps making new highs. It always destroys my calls. I'm gonna look at a job application instead of charts. McDonald's, musty. McDonald's. Yeah. Nope, Spies are not having it today. Which can predict the future 99.8%? Google? And Googs, yeah. I like Google. I like Google, especially after that split. Yeah. Oh yeah, ENDP is just going. Slowly going. Heard you thrusting? You did? Okay. Yeah, a little bit, yeah. That thing made a new low at 108 there. $1.08 AMC. Yep. AMC selling off with the S&P here, so not a surprise. For SPY, please. For SPY? Yep. Bridges says, I'm convinced now that AMC Moaz is a lot more serious when Wall Street is letting on. Every time AMC starts breaking out, they crash the market the very next day. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure there's some truth to that, Bridget. I'm sure there's some truth to that. I'm sure there's some truth to that. There are people, we know that people actively watching AMC and making sure it doesn't go anywhere, right? When someone shorts AMC and says on Twitter, "Try and hurt me," right? You know they're actively trying to get it to the abyss, right? So, who shorts AMC at support? I don't know. He bought calls, dump it. He bought puts, pump it. Yeah. No, I think there's some truth to that. Plug in my they just want to keep us regular folks under the bridge trick. When you short a stock, people usually don't unless you're actively trying to scare people and make it go down. So, anyways, I know AMC's not sitting at the lows of the day here, right? So, lows of the day with SPY. AMC's going into the abyss. Wolf. AMD, yeah, AMD is yeah. You know what? Let me take a look at IMTE here. IMTE. It's up 3%. Okay, nice. Yeah, this stock is I'm just waiting for when it's gonna be at $30 again, Diamond. I'm just waiting. Just waiting for $30. How low can you go? How low can you go? How low can you go? uh, when you try a phone with paper proper information on it, Jason. Yeah. No. Yeah. No, like the more like it, like that's just the same with everything. Honestly, Hugh. At least from my experience, right? So the more like you're involved, the more likely it is that you will pick up something that will make you help you become successful, right? So whether that's just questions, asking questions, and and stuff like that, right? So that really helps, right? Just being involved, right? So just like if someone says, "Oh, I'm buying this dog," or "Watch this," you're like, "Why?" What does the chart look like? Or and this and that, right? So Jason, I don't know what to tell you. Three event strikes. And based on the candles, okay. What's buy? What's the lowest one, Virgo? What's the lowest one? EVFM, ENDP. Come on, let's go already. How's KZR? Nashri? KZR. KZR. Again, so you guys all got into this one last night in Discord at $7. Are you still holding this, Nashri? You still holding this? If you're still holding this stock, I will be I will be what am I trying to say? Can someone finish my sentence, please? Can someone if you're still holding the stock, Nasreen, I will be you sold last night? Okay, okay. Oh yeah. A little bit of relief. It's a bit of relief. Anyways, no, this thing looks weak. Nothing's sitting at the lows of the day here. You banned them. In and out. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, it looks weak to me. If that thing was able to hold about $10 and bounce, okay, cool, maybe. But it never quite did anything there, right? So what it did was it bounced off $10 initially, and then broke below, and then failed to reclaim $10, right? So yeah, that's weak. Um, Weak. There you go. La, 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 you, la, la. Danny says EVFM. Do you think it's gonna go down again, or can it go up? Anyways, I'm gonna leave up IMTE here. IMTE. Yeah, little pop up there, Diamond. There you go. Choose wisely. Choose wisely. Is all we got. Is all we got, Virgo. Straight banger, friends. Yeah, like it's the only thing that's moving here, right? That thing is just straight making new highs. ENDP. Look at that, right? So, you son of a bee. I'm in. We are in a bull market, in a bear market. Kramer. Yep. Yeah, like that thing looks. That thing looks like that thing's just going straight up, right? So, that's the only stock that's performing right now. Let's figure this out. Not much time alone. Yeah, I know. I know, Jeff. I think that's yeah. What do you think for the big move? Like breakout for the big move, Wolf, is what you're asking? Or I'll take a look. I'll take a look at that chart again, Wolf, the daily. Because I know we talked about this yesterday as well, and that thing was sitting at the lows, right? So we talked about how that thing could easily rally, like it has been, it has over the past whatever diamond knows. So, anyways, Spy is hitting new lows here again. Spy weak, weak. Win 380, guys. Win 380 support. Weak. Anyways, I know Ian looking for a dollar here still. $1, $1, $1. What's this? IMTE? Yeah. Anyways, yeah, IMTE looks good here. If I pull up the daily chart here for IMTE, like this thing is not the 1 week, the 1 day. please and thank you, right? So again, we talked about how if you go back in time for IMTE here, right? Yes, on the daily, you notice how like every time we do this, like we crash like that and consolidate. This time was $4 all the way to $13, right? So sell off, consolidate, $5. I'm not even gonna. It's a $40, right? So like this thing does it over and over and over and over. That's why it's exciting sometimes, right? Um, yeah, like 320ish here would be the potential breakout level there, Wolf, right? So 320 there. So anyways, yeah, sell off like right, stop loss. Yeah, that thing was a yeah, set a tight stop loss in case it doesn't perform and then move on, right? So yeah, that thing needs to clear that one to 320 there, and then we can talk about a breakout. Spy new day lows. You're going back in into spy. Yeah, you sold it though. You sold. Why? Why easy? Why? Why did you sell spy puts? Again, like we mentioned earlier for you, right? So this thing hasn't broken above that nine, right? Like we're literally watching one moving average here for the S&P, and SPY is not broken above and closed above yet, right? So I mean, like look at this, and like this is weak, right? Look at that, fail at the blue line, fail. Like we're not closing above the blue line at all, not even once. So as long as we keep closing below that moving average, you're fine to hold your puts, right? So yeah, if we close above that level, then you can run, right? So for now, man, to the bridge we go. Good afternoon, Opeyemi. Hey yo. Fanning for gold using a butter cap. La la la. Yeah, for at the $1.10. Yeah, Kelly. Of 70% of your spy puts. Nice. Revlon is ripping again? No, not yet. Not yet, Opeyemi. Not yet. Yeah, no, Spy wants to go to the bridge, so let's walk into the bridge. Say, come on, give me your hand. You took some profits? Okay, nice, easy, yeah. There's nothing wrong with that, right? You never go wrong securing profits. Never go wrong. Make money, take money. That's your rules. Okay, nice, easy, no perfect. The thing with like the thing with IMTE2 is it doesn't have a whole lot of volume yet. That volume is just not there. 372. Wait, Musty, I'm telling you, you need to buy some of these stocks. Not the ones with like huge followings, Musty. Just the small, quiet ones that you like. You know, much for it to go up last time. Though each day. Okay, sounds good. No. Oh yeah, ENDP here. Yeah, new highs. Yeah, no, EVFM is trying, right, to bounce up this level here, right? So it's trying. Spy is trying here now. Spy is trying. See if this candle actually closes above this time, above the nine, and then that Twitter witch might be might not work today, Roger. That Twitter witch might not work today, so Yeah, that one signaled in Discord earlier today. Still stepping up every 5 cents, Pablo. Yeah, it is. So Stro is one that signaled in Discord earlier today. I think they had some news as well, right? Something about this and this and this and this and this and that, right? So they had some news today. All right, so healthcare. Um, so this one signaled earlier. Had a strong run in the morning, double top. Again, history doesn't repeat, but it rhymes. That's why I'm always concerned with these pre-market high levels and then hitting those levels at the open as well. Because if you FOMO into this thing at that price and you're unaware of that's the pre-market top, you FOMO here, you're packing your bags and heading to the bridge, right? So there seems to be a little bit of resistance here at the dollar, not a dollar, right? A dollar. Potential entry. 5 doesn't look bad. I just don't know if this thing will rally today though. What's the float here? This little zone here, between $5 and 4.90, not bad, Wolf, right? So if you can set its side stop loss, you should be okay, right? $5 to 4.90 here doesn't look too bad, right? So, but again, yeah, a little bit of resistance here, 510, right? 510, yeah. So I'd be careful there, yeah. $5, 4.90, not bad. So there you go. Anyways, back to ANDP here. Yeah, this thing's just a consistent monster today. Beast mode, yeah, that thing's just going, right? We talked about how, again, nice little double bottom earlier, right? Double bottom, breakout level right there, right? And then hold the 20, and then hold the 20 again right there, and it's just been going, right? Just go, go, go. 77, 102%, guys. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. That thing's a monster. Monster. Was 78 cents. Yeah, win $1, right? Again, so this thing has room to a dollar, right? All the way to a dollar. Had some good news today. Yeah, they had news. They had some news. See you. We'll see. EDP. Let's go. Again, if you haven't smashed a like yet, please take a second to smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new, and all the fun stuff. I don't know why that news article doesn't show up anymore here for some reason. That's annoying because I can clearly see it. Oh, I just messed up my stuff here now. Nope, we're good. Alright, so Endo International Unit agrees to commercialize Taiwan liposomes. Right, so they actually had some good news today, right? So knee pain therapy candidate. So that's why it's pumping today, right? They actually had some good news today, some really good news, right? So yeah. So if you're wondering why it's pumping, it's because of that, right? So see if we can keep going here. Right? V incoming again, that's all we mentioned earlier, right? So yeah, if you're holding SPY puts, right? As long as you sit below that 9-day moving average, you're riding those puts, right? As soon as we close above that moving average, you want to run. Yeah, right. So again, as soon as we close above right there, right, you're running for where? You're running for the mountains. You're running for the bridge. Take your monies and run, right? Because SPY could rebound there, right? So again, easy peasy, lemon squeezy, right? So yep. Anyways, back to ENDP here because that thing is up 104% now. I see SPY trying. 73. Why 73, Virgo? I'll take a look. I'll take a look at a bigger chart here in a second. I want to see. I want to see that. Just I want to see this candle end here, right? Because it's bumping 110% almost. ENDP. The news that's making makes that's making a fly is that its subsidiary makes the morning after pill. Oh, oh no. Oh no, Pablo. Oh no. Okay. Um, thank you. Never mind. It's thrusting. Yeah. 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 You see SPY at 400 by Friday. 400 by Friday. Some steak tonight, Trick. You having some steak tonight? Let's go. No, congratulations, Drake. Yeah, that's amazing. No, again, so like if we break above like 90 at any point, Roger. Today's what, Tuesday only? Tuesday, yeah. So if we break above like 490 at any point, whenever that is, at any point, we're headed for 400. The next time we break above that, the next time we break above 390, we're headed for 400. Right? If that's today, okay, cool. 400. 400. Right? So, yep. So there you go. Below that though, 380 more likely. So we'll see. But anyways, yeah. No, I know. It's so yeah. I feel like yeah, waiting for that 390 level. Last we've had good days before 4th of July. Yeah, every long weekend, right? Every long weekend, the S&P seems not the S like the overall market seems to do well, right? So yeah. There we go. Anyways, we're dipping here for ENDP, right? So that's the first time we're breaking below the 20 in a long time, right? So wants to look good for midterm. So pump market 4th of July. Yeah, we'll see. Make it stop. Make it stop. Okay, fine. We stop at 70 cents. So much for 73. Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, 73. Why do you like 73? Oh, support for you? Okay. 73. Oh, I see what you're looking at. Yeah. Make it stop. To the bridge we go. Quick, draw a line. Draw a line. Rita so bearish now for I think you need to at some point they're gonna need to change that sentiment, right, Musty? A dog, you need to stop spamming that rubbish, whatever that is. You need to stop spamming it because that's rubbish. You have $2,000, $2,400 straight. Wow, nice, very nice. Congratulations. Marlo, yeah, that muln play there, Marlo, yeah, muln. That's okay, Marlo, right? Always, you're done for the day, up a little bit. Okay, nice, yeah. And just like that, SPY is right back down there. See if we can double bottom for SPY here, or we go back to the abyss. Anita, is a red day for you? Yeah, it's a red day for most people. It's red for most people here, right? When you take a look at the S&P and it's selling off like that, yeah, a lot of people are red. It's not doing anything, Mom. You're holding up. Yeah, it's not doing anything, Roger. Yeah. No, no double bottom breakthrough. Yeah, let's see the Virgo. Let's see if we double bottom here again. It looks weak to me, right? So it looks weak to me, but yeah, if we can create a double bottom there for SPY, might be something to look at. Almost. Are you average now? Yeah. Just be careful, Marlo. And hopefully those guys announce some type of news soon. Like hopefully Mullen announces something soon. Because I think people are just frustrated and waiting, right? Waiting. So um, yeah. Now ENDP is trying to hold up that 20-day moving average here, so that's nice. Good to see, right? So I'll leave that on the side there for now. That looks good. EVFM, not quite yet. What's that? Strobe, not quite yet either, right? So it's still holding $5 there. Wolf, right? So you get that $5 level, 5 to 490, not bad, right? So especially if you can set a stop loss at the low of the day, which is just below 485, so not a huge range, right? So anyways, back to ENDP here because that looks good. He needs to go to jail, Costa. Why? Why? Like, why does he need to go to jail? I'm just asking because I don't know. I don't know honestly. I play with a lot of these stocks only of technicals, right? And we have a lot of names, so I don't have to watch Mullen or play Mullen all the time. But like, so I don't really look into a whole lot what he says, right? But like, what is he saying that he needs to go to jail for? He said some BBIG lies, some MMT lies. Yeah, all of these guys are criminals. Oh yeah, Spy made a nice little double bottom there, Virgo. Nice little double bottoms, right? See, we can actually break out here now above 380, 384, 384.60, right? So, yep, nice little double bottom there, Virgo. So, you don't want to see a double bottom, but yeah, it's trying to. He promises with no product. Yeah, I mean, BBIG did the same thing. MMT did that aggressively, right? So, I mean, MMT CEO came out and said, "Yep, dividend is coming. You will be very happy, very happy." That was like 2 years ago, like a year ago, right? So that was a long time ago. Like I'm not sure. I don't know how people can say that. You'll be very happy. Your dividend is coming, and then 1 year later, you're still waiting for a dividend, and the stock is going to the abyss. Yeah, they've given up on that play. They gave up. Anyways, let me take a look at the daily again here for ENDP. Then I can take a look at 419. That's really what it is. That's really what it is, honestly. Yeah. Yeah, that long term target is closer to $1 there, but yeah. And then we have smaller targets here on a smaller time frame, right? So what's that? QCOM. Anyways, let me take a look. Sure. Qualcomm is running. Yeah, it is actually. Why is it running here? They must have some news here. Have to. 1 hour ago, this came out 1 hour ago. So ARM launches new chip technology for smartphone games. Uh, Apple and Qualcomm are reducing their independence on ARM. Will pay a licensing fee to ensure the chip works for software in to design many more critical parts for the chip themselves. Okay, cool. So some type of like subsidiary news here, right? So it looks good, right? Highs of the day here for Qualcomm, right? So yeah, that news. It seems like that news came out about an hour ago, and that thing just left the building. Said, okay, thank you very much. Resistance $1.40. Okay, yeah, no, that looks good, and it's still bumping there, right? Qualcomm here. Yeah, they have news came out an hour ago, and it's thrusting. Oh yeah, it's going. Oh, wow, wow, wow. Qualcomm. I mean, for stock to be running on a day like today, that's impressive. So I think I actually had a good day yesterday too, but that's because the overall market was green though, right? Anyways, yeah, I'm not gonna watch that though. I'm not gonna watch. Yeah, that thing came back. That thing loves this level, Pablo, doesn't it? This again, this white line here. It's a level we talked about in the past, right? Look at that. Look at that, right? So look at that. Like if you're scalping this thing off this level, you're celebrating every time, right? So running on news, yeah, look at that. So this is yesterday, right? $1.25 MITQ, right? $1.25 bounce. $1.25, $1.25. Fast forward today, $1.25 bounce. $1.25 again bounce, and yeah, $1.40 here now. So see if you can get to $1.50. It does seem to be fading around the same range too. So yeah, see if that thing can go, right? Not curling up with SPY. Yeah, that's the thing, Bader. That's why I don't trust AMC sometimes, because AMC will sell off with the S&P, but AMC doesn't always run up with the S&P. We see that all the time, all the time. Like AMC will crash with the S&P, but like when it's time to go up, AMC is like, how about you go to the promised land and see if there's food and water, and then come back and let me know, and then I'll come. Uh, please and thank you. Anyways, yeah, again, see the MITQ, yeah, 125 at all 25. Consistent scalp, I guess. And then ENDP here, just chilling for now, right? Digesting, resting, waiting for some whatever it's waiting for. ENDP isn't EVFM isn't doing anything either, so good morning, Lucia. Shout out to my children. Oh, hi, children. Hi. Lala. Is that they will be supplied to the supplied new iPhones? Yeah. Exclusive supplier. Exclusives. John, what about HCGGM there? What about it? What's your question? I looked at that earlier. I'm not sure what your question is though. Yeah, give me some details, John, and I'll take a look. So yeah, Spy. Yeah, Spy is bouncing a little bit there. So surprise, surprise. Meh. It looks Stock Wolf. Yeah. At least the last time I looked at it, it wasn't going anywhere. So wasn't really going anywhere. Okay, looking for an entry gem, John. Okay, just got on. Didn't know how you looked at it. Looking at entry points, maybe at 80 cents. Okay, cool. I'll take a look. I will take a look and then come back here. HGTM, HCGM, GM. You're looking for position at 80 cents here. Okay. Yeah, we double top there on that stock again. So double tops, always watch that closely. Enjoy your afternoon. Okay, sounds good, Anita. Have a wonderful afternoon as well. So again, double top fail. So what happened today? Rally? Okay, cool. Anyways, let me see what the daily looks like here. Yeah, that's just a fat rally there to What's the yeah? I think I don't know if there's a reason behind this rally too, John. So if make sure you kind of find out why it's rallying. Again, we talked about how it's not a surprise that we rallied to a dollar and failed, right? I mean, we there's resistance at the dollar, psychological, and also just the fact, yeah, just resistance at the dollar, right? So you want to be careful with that. Um, if you do get in at 80 cents here, which is not a bad level, like if we can find a way to hold, so 80 cents is right here, right? So like right there, right? If we can find a way to hold above that if we find a way to hold above that 50-day moving average, that's not a bad sign, right? It might be a signal for continuation here. But again, make sure you find out what the reason for this rally is, because if it's just a random pump, why wouldn't it come back and just continue its regular sell-off, right? Like, why not? Why wouldn't it just do something like this, rally to fill at the 20 and then sell off, right? So yeah, that rally, I think that's just a nice little technical bounce, right? So that got really tight, like that got really tight at the 20 there. So and then as soon as it broke out, it was like, yep, gone, right? Gone. So that's beautiful, right? So watch that 80 cent level. If you're getting in at 80 cents, make sure you have a stop loss, maybe slightly below that level, just in case it wants to sell off again to 60 cents, right? And then go from there. Oh, here goes ENDP. New highs of the day. Oh yeah, highs of the day, guys. Highs of the day for ENDP here now. So yeah, that looks good. Hopefully not a double top. Trick you out of it. You sold it. Okay. Yeah. See if we double top here, trick. This will be telling for you if you made the right decision or not. It's the right decision, right? You made monies, no regret at all, right? But in terms of like, you know what I mean? This will be telling. If you feel at this level, you'll be very happy. If not, yeah, 103%. Yeah. No, that's beautiful. That's beautiful, there, trick. Congratulations. Yeah. No, good job. Good job. That's amazing. There you go. Yeah. No, good job. 81 cents. Yep. It's going. 111%. Yeah, it's cool either way. Yeah, exactly. Honestly. Monies is monies. Easy play. Boring but easy. No complaints. Yeah, no. This one is it's always nice to get those easy plays, you know. Uh 1 second, guys. Check the email. There was a platform. Boring. I still have 100 shares. But that's pennies now. No, that's okay. You never know. You never know. Yeah, that's how you. Yeah, right. So, I mean, the only other thing you could have done it, you know, done was like scale out. But when you're happy with the profits, take those monies. Especially in the market like this, where you can barely get profits. You know, you have to go. You have to go find the gold, sacrifice the gold before you make monies here. But so, no regrets. No regrets. Spy. Yeah. No. No. Are we getting anything else in terms of notifications here? Nope. Nothing. Actually, we had a notifications for Vedu not long ago. Vedu. Let me take a look at Vedu here. Vedu. Yeah, we might just be double topping there if we fail to hold a 9. IMTQ. Cool. EVFM. Nothing yet. So let me take a look at Vedu here. Visionary education. This one always seems to do some things. Anyways, So that one signaled about an hour ago, maybe not that long ago, but um, on that rally. Yeah, I don't like this yet. I don't like this yet. So we can watch it, but oh yeah, IMTQ slowly going there now. Who FOMO'd? Who said I'm in? Needs to hold 75 here? Yeah. Anyways, yeah, no problem. Let's see if we can break above this level, this 150 level for IMTQ. So this is another one of those like super simple, like, you know, slow, boring stocks, right? IMTQ here, but it performs, right? So let's see if it keeps doing that. La, 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 la. Oi. Oi, oi, oi. It's so slow. Yeah, it is lunchtime actually. It's lunchtime. Oh, na na na. Uh, na, no. If anything, just go to. Come on, we need something else. We need something else. Let's see where we are in the next 30 minutes. It looks interesting. It does, Marco. Yeah. Again, like $5 to 490 for that stock. Doesn't seem too bad, right? So that one signaled a while ago, and it's just been sitting. Oh no, actually, it finally moved there. Whoa, finally did it, right? So again, yeah, it's trying. See that thing goes, right? I knew that was coming. I knew someone was gonna laugh at that. You, I thought it was. I thought it would be Virgo. Yeah. Finally did it. Yeah. Yeah, I think they want to give you 490. Did it? Yeah, like that range is $5 to 490 with the stop loss at like stop loss at 485, 484, right? Because if that thing breaks below 485, nah, no thanks, no thanks, no. Yeah, see if we can stay above this time. See if we can actually break out here this time, right? Because that's the issue, right? Like right here, at 520, right? At least that's the next wall, 520. So if we clear 520 here, and then it's ready for more. Right? If we can break above 520 here, and then yeah, it's ready for more. So I need some entries. Yeah. So again, if Stro can break above 520 then yeah, it's ready for more. IMCQ, yeah, that thing's slow, but it performs. AGRX here, what's that doing now? 220? Yeah, that thing came back to 220, guys. Surprise. Yeah, again, this was it for me though. Like this test here, that was it for me. Right here, right there, at 250. Yeah, like whenever a stock like breaks below support, I'm fine with it initially, because I almost hope and expect that stock to come back and test that previous support, right? Like if we're bouncing off this level at support, support like right here, right? So if we're bouncing off that level at support, I'm okay, right? I'm fine. If we break below that level, okay, cool, I'm concerned, but I still expect it to come back and test that level. And if we break above that level, and then I'm happy, right? I'm happy. I'm like, okay, cool, right? We broke above it. But when we do this, like when we fail, like right there, right here, fail to reclaim that level, that's become resistance now. That's when I start running for the hills because I don't want to deal with rubbish. And yep, right. So we'll see if this thing can find a way to hold $2 or something. And then EVFM here. Two favorite stocks in the morning. They're sleeping now. They're dead. No, I feel like EVFM here might still have a little bit of hope. If we can stay above $1.10 here, EVFM might still have a little bit of hope, right? So above $1.10, there's hope. Hope. Anyways, straw. Be careful with straw. Anyways, why? Because it's that 520 resistance. So I'd be careful with buying that there. Yeah, be careful. And then the other one was what? That's the other one. HTGM. We'll come back. Come back to the straw. Yeah, a little bit, little bit. Just creeped onto the top losers list. I'm in Revlon and Redbox. Yeah, they're called Revbox. They're going together. Makeup and movies, guys, together to the bridge. Together to the bridge. There you go. To the bridge. Stroganoff. Stroganoff. Stro. La la la. Let's see. Oh, short money in field trade. I watched by end of the day. That's no way. Vex? No, Kimber. Kimber, are you here? Wow. Wow, that's amazing, Kimber. I'm just seeing your message in Discord now. At the beginning of the month. Okay, interesting. That's an interesting tweet there. I'm just looking at the Twitter here, guys. I'll put it up here. So this tweet is what I'm looking at here. Right. So there was no month in the first half where the market didn't tank at the beginning of the month. Spy. January the 1st. January 1st, crash. February 2nd, crash. Well, these are interesting. March the 21st, the 28th. Okay, cool. Oh, that's the high there. Okay, March. Interesting. May the 4th. June the 2nd. Interesting. Let me take a look at the monthly on SPY. there was no day this year that SPY didn't crash. Anyways, AMC is trying to recover because SPY is recovering here, right? So yeah, there you go. Let me take a look at the monthly. I'd have to go back and like look. um, uh, Roger, they're not useless. This is SPY from January till now. I don't know why you said they're useless. It's the market's clearly selling off every month. Since January, like we're closing a week like lower than we open, right? So like, we've closed every month almost like lower since January. right? So, nah, nah. So rallying to the end of the week might signal the puts for next week or something. We'll see. Anyways, that's just a random. Again, I don't really care about that stuff, right? I'm just looking. I'm just looking to see, just to see what. I just wanted to see what that looked like. See if someone was making that up. Yeah. Need more lines, Wolf. I know it's because of all the rubbish you do every single day on the 1 minute, and then it just compiles. Roger, why are those charts useless? Why do you say that? Why? Why? You're getting in, John? Okay. You're tired of losing money? Tired of losing monies. Oh yeah, you're waiting. You guys are waiting for the W. Mm. I forgot to put a stop loss on before my meeting. Peter, Peter, come. You need a kid in your life, don't you? Nonsense. Peter says, "Ouch." Which one's ouch now? Which one is ouch? Rubbish. Says ouch. I forgot to put a stop loss. Unbelievable. The way your mom gives you a big slap. I forgot to put a stop loss. Damn it, spy. Oh, where go? Oh. Like this was easy for spy. Like this was easy for spy, right? But then as soon as we broke above right there, right, that was an issue. As soon as we created a double bottom for spy, that was an issue, right? So and it's been creating some higher lows since that. So that's a good sign for the S&P here. Where's Roger? Roger says those shots are useless. Well, Roger doesn't give me anything. Unbelievable, Roger. Roger's gonna say I don't talk spy. I don't talk spy. Unbelievable. Anyways, yeah, spy. Just roasting you a little bit, Roger. All love, all loves. Let's go. Sure. Mullen heading to sense. What do you mean? What do you mean Mullen is heading to sense? Um, it was a nice bit of change. No one the EVFM stalled out. Peter, help everyone out and sub, please and thank you. Yeah, Oy, unbelievable. Um, mhm. This whole time, yeah. La, la. Oh no, Roger, I'm joking. I'm joking. Joking. Just usual roasting. Slow thrust. Oh yeah, who's virus? Virus and Joe. Slow thrusting. Slow thrust. And this song is low key fire actually. Not bad. Anyways, back to crypto witch. You call it the crypto witch? Yeah. I follow a lot of stuff on Twitter. I just don't. I'm just skeptical about all that stuff. Skeptical about all that stuff. Yeah, a lot of stuff, Roger. Nah. You don't call it that? Okay, sounds good. The crypto witch. Yeah, I should break already. No rubbish, just thrust. Hugh. Yeah. EVFM is just super weak. I'm gonna put up something else. USD was crazy today, David. Yeah, I think Jason mentioned that earlier. 300%. Or was it Bonnie? Someone. I want to take a look at what's the name of that stock again? GM. What's that thing waiting for? 96 cents? Yeah, just waiting for that dollar there, because that's when we failed last time too. So see if that thing can break above a dollar. HTGM here. I'm not gonna. I don't know what you mean by. I don't know what you're asking for. Emrio, what do you want? What's your question? What's your question? I don't have an answer for you. Let me know. Give me some details. Down from 73 to 59 cents. Kramer said, give me a break." Micro, MU's Micron? Something. Anyways, give me a break. 73 to $59. Oh, Kramer's, no wonder Kramer's losing weight, Pablo. Losing weight. Because you guys troll him. And he watches the streams. Someone shows him the streams. It's like, Kramer. Because I'm sick of taking your monies. You, Roger, yeah. You're getting some calls? Okay. I know, Wolf. Yeah. I mean, if that's the case, like if we're gonna open up the month and sell off, right? Might as well get those calls and rally it into the end of the week, Roger. If that's the case with a 10% stop loss, and then go from there, right? With the clips from us, they did, Musty. They did. Someone said I was watching YouTube's and my uncle. I was watching YouTube's and someone made fun of you. Have you seen this? Yeah, no, spies riding back down. Yeah, John? Okay, sounds good, yeah. Just make sure you're protected then. Make sure you're protected, please and thank you. Earlier it looks like it wants to gap fill, but be cautious as the double top here. Okay. I feel like it was delayed or something. I feel like it was delayed. ENDP is not double topping here. It did that earlier. Yo, stewards. I just pulled up your tweet. Your share. This. I just had to look at that for a second there, Stewart. Right? And that applies to crypto too. So if we're gonna pump for the rest of the week and then sell off next Tuesday because the market's closed, maybe that's a problem. Right? So yeah. I had to look at that very quickly. Looks like someone who has I don't know what to tell you. Market is you can make this stuff up, Kramer, Pablo. Yeah, meant to put a. Oh yeah, Stuart. Yeah. What time is the news? What do you mean? What time is the news? There's no time for Mullen news. Check the new chart. Okay. There's no time for Mullen news. Not that I'm aware of. Every market peak in 2022 has been the last week of the month. Oh, I see what you're looking at. Yep. That's interesting. I'll check the new chart. Yeah, that's interesting. So that's the old one, and this is the new one. I think let me zoom in here. So every peak has been the last week of the month in 2022 so far. Last week of the month, we hit the peaks. Okay, cool. You're getting us into like we're about to short crypto on Friday. Stuart, you know that's what you're doing, right? Hoping for a rally so we can short it. Interesting. January, December. Hmm, interesting. And it's interesting that we rallied the last week or so, right? So if we can rally to like 400s, by the end of the week, that would be an easy short, easy short. Rally, rally, come on, please, just pump it. Last week of the month, what did you hit this week actually? Yeah, I hope we don't start selling off early. Then revisit. Yeah, quite an interesting pattern. Yeah, no, this is really good. Like this helps. It's really good. So, at some point, this will change, and we will go the opposite way. For now, though, as long as that pattern, as long as it works, right? So yeah, mm, interesting. End of the month. SPY. Yeah. So some crypto shorts coming. Anyways, yeah, no, SPY isn't looking too great here today. That's really not helping crypto at all, right? So, Virgo, you happy now? Are you happy? Happy? See what you've done? See what you've done? Anyways, so let me switch back over to these momentum stocks and look at them. So throw again, like we mentioned for throw here, right? Do not buy double tops, please, and thank you. Right? Again, we failed at 520 there last time. 520 again here now, right? So yeah, sell off. So don't buy, please, and resistance, please, and thank you. ENDP here. Yeah, see if we can stay above that 50-day moving average here, just above 70, just up around 75 there. I think Hugh mentioned 75 earlier as well, right? So see if we can stay above that level. 75 cents. Um, yeah, this one HCGM needs to get back above $1. Needs to get above $1 here. The volume just seems like it's not quite there. It's triple topping here as well. Just before we get to $1.96, people seem to be taking profits before we get to $1, so that's interesting, right? Uh, oh well. Oh well. La la la. AMC, let's go AMC. AMC. Na, na. Mm. One second. But by Thursday, Robert, by AMC to $15 almost by Thursday. AMC. Yeah. I'm like, why? You have some calls, don't you? Waiting. Yeah, you have some calls probably. And you're hoping that thing gets to that level by Thursday. I mean, AMC went for a nice little rally here without the S&P, so that's interesting. Actually, that's with the S&P there. Um, I mean, if that only happens if the market rallies, right? So if the market doesn't crash, Dinky, yeah, there's news. Yeah, something about supplying Apple with iPhone, blah 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 blah, right? So April sneaky high today. Yeah, no, Musty is not happy about that one. Anyways, but yeah, so by Thursday again, if the market turns around, right? If we usually hit the peaks, uh, and the last month, the last week of the month since January, maybe. Yeah, you have some calls expiring. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, you have some calls expiring then. So are those calls green or red? Like, are you green or red on those calls? If you're like deep red, there's nothing you can do anyways. You just have to wait. If you're green or like not as red, then that's when you have to kind of make a decision, right? So let me know. What do Shimon? What do I think about muln? I think muln is a yeah. There you go. Mullen broke below $20. 20. Yeah, I yeah. Again, I like mullen at $1. Mullen is expecting some type of news this week, so I don't know if that will come though. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know. Right? They're in the red now. Like how red are you though? Like are you basically at zero red or like 50% red or like uh 25% red? How red are you? Because that changes, right? If you're deep red, like if you're more than half, you might just have to wait and hope that we rally into the end of the week, right? Into the long weekend, because the market usually does that anyways, right? Market usually does that, rally into the end of the week on a long weekend, right? So yeah, if we can do that, cool, right? Trying to stay above it all. PTPI. I remember PTPI, Pablo, from like a month ago. PTPI. Let me take a look at Apron here because that's a blue apron. Yeah, sneaky, sneaky. $4 here, must be $4. Wow, sneaky, sneaky. Very slowly rising. Wow, 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 wow. 440 being the next level there. 440. $4.40. $4.40. BTPI. BTPI. Petros. Yeah, that thing had a nice little double bottom at 70 cents there. 70 cents. And then, of course, it needs to get back above $1 and hold that level. No, no. In the red. So you have two of them. Hmm. Yeah, it's tough that they expire soon. Hmm. Yeah, it's tough that you only have till Friday. Let me take a look at AMC again. Like AMC, if you had like longer dated calls, I think you would be completely okay here, right? So, I mean, we talked about how like AMC struggled here, guys, right? Right. We talked about how like AMC's really struggled at this level, right? I mean, like it's found support here for it, at like $11, 11.50. It's found support there, but it's also really struggled at 14.50, right? That's not a surprise. Like every time we rally for AMC, we seem to struggle at 14.50. Like the last five times we've been to this level, right? So, yeah, again, 14.50 fail, right? Over and over. So if we can break above that level and rally, that's beautiful, right? So what would I do if I was in this position? I almost would consider like selling one of those things and then holding the other one, just in case we get to Wednesday. Because if you're on Wednesday, Thursday, and that thing isn't pumping, you're going to the bridge. Those things go from like minus 16 to 99% right away, right, very quickly. So yeah, we just hit resistance yesterday, and it's a big wall, right? So we can't seem to find a way to really like stay above that level, which is annoying, right? So yeah, almost would I. Or just wait and see how the end of the day is, right? If we turn around and rally into the end, Robert, you might be fine still, and then you can make a decision tomorrow. TOUR. Is that thing finally moving here? Yeah, finally. Again, off a what? Off a double bottom, right? So, wow, we like double bottoms. So, anyways, it's funny. Like we rallied last time off a double bottom, right? Last time we rallied off a double bottom rally, then sold off same level, kind of, right? So are we at the same level or lower? I don't know. Anyways, it's bouncing up a double bottom here, 67 cents. So yeah, see if we can go there. Just went red, Michael. Yeah, to the abyss. EVFM. Is a market maker's stop loss hunts, Martin? Yeah. EVFM. Let me take a look at EVFM here. EVFM. Yeah, I think is I think it's red. I don't think that's a stop loss hunts, but I just think again, I don't like when a stock like closes strong, gaps up, rallies, and then goes from green to red. I don't like that. So yeah, I think again, so I need to close the door. But I think the level we were looking for, right? Again, double bottom of that level. As soon as we broke below, right, that $20 level, right? Again, same warning sign on AGRX, right? So when I'm watching a stock and it has support at a level, when we break below that level and try to retest that level and fail, that's your warning sign. So your warning sign was right there at that level, right? Right there. And it's just gone to the abyss. Once oh, monies, yeah. Don't give your monies, please. Don't give your monies. And Spy slowly looking for the for new lows. What's the low here for Spy? Okay, cool. Spy, no good. No good. Roger. Unbelievable. Yeah. No. um, yeah. I don't trust Spy until we get above 390 again, because then I think we're going for 400. But kicked out like a dog. That's funny. No, that's okay, Roger. Yeah, like 10%, that's fine, honestly. Watch you rally now that you've been kicked out, which is annoying, but yeah, I'd feel like I honestly would feel more comfortable at 380. Yeah, they're wild. Both like at 380 and then 390. In between, I just don't feel. I don't know about Spy there. I was hoping that that lady would be right, Roger. That the crypto witch. You are trick nice. No, you deserve it. You deserve it. AMC can't make up its mind, Bader. Yeah. Let me put up AMC again here. Spy is just drunk, musty. AMC's yeah. I mean AMC isn't able to isn't gonna hold like if the S&P is doing stuff like this, AMC is not gonna hold. Like AMC is only down 50 cents today, so if we can find a way to turn around, AMC will do really well, hopefully. Yeah. You mean like just inverse them, like usual, like musty, like opposite? Mm. Grab a bar from stop in, say hello, grabs from the coins to hang out, check out this. Somebody reminded me. Others, yeah, you want a real low bar? Yeah. Yeah, I guess. Oi. Now let's see where we are in 20 minutes. 20 minutes, I promise. Then we can hang out in Discord, guys. Like clockwork, you always are here hustling. First amendment reviews. Thank you for your hard work. Teamwork, it's fun. Like we have a good community. We just hang out. Honestly, First Amendment, we just hang out. It makes it a lot of fun. So a lot of fun. It's not a yeah. Just makes it fun. So I enjoy the people. I enjoy everybody that shows up all the time and just hangs out. Honestly, yeah, because you guys always make it. You guys always make it fun. So I'm in band for a wedding. Right. So even when the market's boring, we still find a way to enjoy. Anyways, yeah, Spy's going for new lows here now. Oi. Please take a look, X. Are you in a position, X? X pimp, CR and C. Are you in a position? Let me know. But if I enter, it will die. D, yeah, I don't like that stuff selling off like that. Um, don't like it selling off like that. So I just want to see it actually start bouncing off $1 there. EVFM. Otherwise, not really forcing anything. Look at SPY, guys. SPY just made new lows here. SPY, new lows of the day. What's Bitcoin at now? Is Bitcoin at zero yet? Bitcoin is at, yeah, 20,600 there. Look at SPY. SPY says, it's a scam. It's a scam. The rally doesn't, I mean, the rally was a gap fill, so that made a lot of sense, I guess. Right? Um, that rally was a gap fill. So again, 390. Well, what reason do we have to stay out there? I don't know, right? So picking up dips at 375. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. The only thing I regret is that I'm not in my crypto shorts. Mm. I had a chance this morning to short some stuff. I completely missed that too. Oi, darn it. Makes sense to me. Biden is in office. No, yeah, we filled the gap at 390, right? For just a technical gap fill. You know, what reason do we have to stay up there? I don't know. Not like we're out of a recession. We're not in a recession according to but that's a different topic. But anyway, it's not like inflation's gone away or anything has gone away, right? So yeah, see if we can test 380 here, right? 380 for the for SPY. Maybe we sell up like this, open at 380 tomorrow, and then rally. So or 375 you. We get a gap to to 402, but this gap was aggressive though. You know, Musty, like that 390 gap was aggressive. It's a big hole in the chart. Big hole. Big hole. One gap at a time. One gap at a time. We'll see. Honestly, see how the day ends here. So yeah, let's see where we are in the next 15 minutes, and then we can hop off and hang out in Discord and watch some of these names because everything is basically just selling off now. Right, like nothing really stands out here now. Like nothing, zero. So let me take a look at TR and T here. 26%. Interesting. X. What's the volume on this? Interesting. 4 hours ago. 19 hours ago, offers to acquire for 280 a share. So they're potentially getting bought out. Network for $2.80 a share in cash. Okay, $2.80 is what they're potentially getting bought out for. So yeah, your upside is yep. The upside is 20 cents from 20 to 20 cents from here, right? So yeah. So it's limited, right? So yeah, USDC. USDC BSD. I want the. I'll use this one. Why is this thing 420? Just go to 420 easy short. Yeah. Interesting. Huh. Let me see actually. Uh, Interesting there, Bonnie. Are you in this one, Bonnie, or what are you looking for? Because I think it's pumping. It's pumping. Let me take a look at something else smaller here, like the 15. Wow. So this is all because of burning, Bonnie. Oh, what's going on? Give me some details, Bonnie. What do you see? What do you see? Let me know. Let me know. Let me. I want some juice. I want some juice. Bitcoin institutions have pulled the plug. La 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 la. I don't see any news here on my end, but that thing is give me as much data as possible. I got to get some band-aids. The market's making me bleed red, Robert. I know. No spies, no spies, and spies very weak, very very weak. So time back, thinking of entry again when it comes down. Okay, yeah, when it comes back down, yeah, because I think it's just straight going there. That's the 15-minute chart there, and there's no signs of slowing down. It is breaking up from a flag AGRX. Okay, I'll take a look. I think it's going there, Bonnie. Sitting at highs. Hourly. I don't even want to look at that because that's going to be hmm. Oh yeah, that thing is pumping 120% there now. USDC here. So USDC, that looks really good, Bonnie. Huh. And to consult the anyways, AMC looks very similar to the S&P there. So AGRX here. AGRX. So I think bouncing up $2, yeah, it actually is, Dan, which isn't bad at all, right? So that thing came back all the way down to $2, 205, yeah. Interesting. Lids, Azul. Not sure. Not sure. AGRX. Yeah, it would have been a nice little gamble too, Dan. Yeah, around $2 there, right? So not bad. Back on the four, Pablo. Yeah. 80 cents. Mm. Why do I have this on here now? USDC. Yeah, see if that thing gets a nice dip, Bonnie. There's a Binance wallet which is buying and selling USDC in huge amounts. It's being said that, and he's making up for his losses on Luna Classic. Oh, big time! Yo! It's funny you show up now, big time as well. Looking at USDC, so like there's rumors going around that he's buying USDC to make up losses for Luna Classic. Interesting. Okay, cool. I mean, it's pumping. I think it's absolutely pumping there. So yeah, USTC. That's interesting. Big time. Good to see you. Honestly, don't know. 127% now. Like it's just thrusting there. So, um, how to cash out Terra? Emil, I'm not sure. I don't know if you can. I don't know if you can even like. Is it available? You might have to transfer it to another wallet because you can't sell it on Coinbase. You can't sell it. You have to transfer it to another wallet and see if you can an acceptable platform and see if you can sell it that way. Anyways, moving on. As we bounce here for AGRX here. Yeah. David, yeah, USDC, yeah. A few days back, 006. 006. Wow. Yeah, that's a nice runner. That's a really nice run there. I think 2 zeros. 2 zeros? Damn. When too bad we can't even short that thing, Bonnie. Can't even short that. Otherwise, strong bounce. Yeah, that's a really strong bounce there. I keep getting distracted by that thing because it just keeps going. 130%. Oi. Even if I could short that thing, I don't think I would. But yeah. Anyways, at 117, after that run, Wolf, yeah, that thing likes to hold around that level, so that's not the worst of entries. But anyways, yeah, no, AGRX bounced up really nicely at $2. If it was 380, okay. He print. I like how Twitter will always pump stuff, Pablo. Like after a run up, it's like, okay, cool. That thing's been running. So now you guys want to pump it? You can do it. You can do it. Yeah, no, that's a solid bouncer. Where's the next wall? 240. Huh. 80, 50. And if we get back to 240, 250s, might be on again, Pablo. Hugh, to go for a rally there. ENDO. Yeah, a lot of these names have just lost some steam. Yeah, dollar? Yeah, it does. It does, Joe. It does. Yeah, if you got that bounce, yeah. And if you gambled around $2 there, yeah, you're happy. From 280 to $2, right? You're really happy. So 280, double top, crash to the abyss. Little bit of a double bottom there, right? At 205, and then rally. Not bad. Everything curling down. Yeah, I mean, like even Spy. Look at Spy. Spy tries to rally, but then just goes the opposite way. It's like, oh, T-Rex, right? Opposite way. So be careful. Sit in your hands if you have to. I had to guess what's your call to put ratio for the first half of the year. I'm like, nah. Um, mm, 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 like that number would be skewed by the last month or G7. Like over the last month or so, everyone's been puts. I mean, people turned bearish the last month, right? Like everyone and their grandma is calling for the market to crash, right? So, um, yeah. But coming into the year though, like after 2021, I mean everything was super bearish, super bullish, right? People were excited coming up 2021. People were really excited, so that call number was really high at the start of the year. But then like the last month or so, everything the opposite way. Is it 2 p.m. yet? Bounce back, right? 2 p.m. Is that running now, Danielle? It's trying to, right? Up $2 especially is trying. AGRX. Um, Halted 27 times. I think. Wow, 27 Azul. Now bottom and working. A recent IPO. Okay, I'll take a look. Oh, day trading. Who has better odds? Casino. Oh, day trading. Day trading always. Day trading. Yeah. Oh, use puts more G7. Yeah. Depends where you're playing at the casino. Yeah, I guess. I still think day trading is you have better odds. Some of these things are in your control, right? When you scalp and you're patient, you can win often. Let's go, Comptons. Like I missed a whole lot of nothing today. No, you missed a whole lot of stuff this morning. The first hour is a lot of pumping. The first 2 hours, it always slows down after lunch, as expected. So if you show up after lunch, things slow down, right? I mean, it's almost like There's only almost like 2.5 hours left. So you've missed like the most exciting part of the day, like the first few hours. So we had a lot of explosions this morning, a lot of things thrusting. Anyways, USTC. Wow, that thing is still going. Still going. Wow, wow, wow. La 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 la. Anyways, there's something else I wanted to look at. Something else I wanted to look at. I can't remember now. La la la. Rejecting at the 200. Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Anyways, yeah. Let's do that. LYT. Wow, this thing's down 85% today. IPO rally, rally, rally. $47 yesterday. This thing was the $47 yesterday. It was $47 yesterday. I mean $42 this morning. $42 to where? To $5. What did these guys do? What did they do? Is my question. He sacrificed the goats or something? Like what did they do? $42 to $7. Imagine shorting this thing. Is it finding a bottom? Honestly, this one's discretionary gamble is what this is. Did Kramer pump? Did Kramer pump it to his investment club? He probably did. Do you think buy now, Danielle? I don't know. I don't even know why it's down 84%, so I can't tell you to buy, right? So check out Tinan. Yeah. Um, I don't know what to tell you with this. Um, if this thing crashes 80%, um, you need to know. You need to find out why before you say, okay, cool, I'm gonna gamble, right? I mean, you can gamble, and this thing rallies back to $20, and you'd be very happy, right? Um, right? You'd be very, very happy. Any news on that one? Got in at $6. He couldn't find any news, but he just got in. Virgo says, "I just got in, guys. I just got in. I just got in at $6. Nice, very nice." Might just send it here, Joe. Joe says, "Might just send it, guys." Um, Testing $1 again, John. Okay, I'll take a look in a second here. Wish we had some type of news here because I don't have anything. 6 days ago. Rally about 27% on Friday. Trading nonce. Okay, cool. Oh yeah. IPO 2.61 million shares at $4.75. Yeah. So they just wanted to come back and fill the gap. Oh no, USDC is crypto content. USDC is just USDC is a crypto yeah, they're just a trading pair. Yeah. You want a FOMO? It is LYT. That's the ticker symbol. LYT 85%. I have no idea why this thing went to the abyss. Look at this, guys. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at that. I mean, oh my goodness. Damn. This will give you a heart attack, honestly. This is the type of stuff that will make you quit the stock market. But yeah, honestly though, like when I see a chart like this, do you see a reason to buy? Do you see a reason to buy on these candles? Nope. Massive selling. Massive selling, massive selling below the line, massive selling, maybe around levels like this, right? So we sell off and then all of a sudden we start going sideways, maybe, right? That's what you're looking for. Right, maybe, right? So because this is not a buy, maybe this is, right? So but yeah, make sure you kind of have a plan. That thing needs Jesus. This thing needs yeah, whoever was in that. Oh, this will make you quit the stock market. You know what? Pack your bags and say, yep, you know what? I'm never touching the stock market again. If you're holding this thing from $40 and it crashes like that, I mean, it's not been funny. Never mind. It's sending it. Okay, I'll take a look at TU. I'll take a look, and then I'll take a look at T. The other one as well, John. Right? Let's say you go to the, let's say you're holding the stock, right? Let's say you're holding the stock, and you're like, yeah, you know what? I'm holding a good stock. Look at this, right? It's very consistent, very consistent stock. This is yesterday, right? Yesterday. This is Friday, Monday. So Friday, I mean, we're at $21. You buy at $21. We're going. You're like, yeah. You buy at $30. You're like, yeah. Let's go, right? Let's go. Right? $45. And let's say you sleep in today. You sleep in, and you wake up late. You wake up a few hours late, or you just decide to go to work, or you do some other things. You don't check your accounts. You open your accounts, and you see this. This will make you slap your boss and tell him, you know what? I don't need money anymore. I will make you tell your boss, you know what? I need overtime, please. Oi. Anyways, yeah. Again, at least it's consolidating here now. But that's pretty scary. So be careful, please. 65? Okay. Oi. That's scary. Sorry to whoever is holding that stock and if you're red, because that's bridge life. You just get naked and start walking to the bridge. Unbelievable. Anyways, yeah, no, TOUR, trying. We still need to find a way to get back closer to all of there. Okay, off a double bottom, right? Double bottoms. You guys see how well like double bottoms work over and over and over, right? Double bottom earlier this morning, bottoms away, 70 cents rally, right, all the way to 90 cents. Fast forward, double bottom rally. So yeah, it's up 50%. Can't wait to slap my balls and quits big time. Made me stop trading for a fat minute, Christian. Yep. $20 per double in a week. A type of stock, Azul. Yeah, I mean these guys were supposed to IPO at $4, right? $5. So yeah, for $4.75, Nasrin, is what the IPO was priced at. So maybe that's it wanted to come back and test that level, right? $5. Oh, so people no, got real. Yep. So it lets people know you are a serious person. You just got caught in some bad situations. That one shoe makes a difference. Oh my goodness. Says it happened to me on Euro. Lost $40,000. Damn. Oh yeah. You lost $40,000 in that. Damn. Sorry to hear. Honestly, still be holding 1730 versus yeah. That's tough. That's tough. Honestly, we joke about these things, but because it's all happens. It's happened to almost everybody. Stuff like that's happened to almost everybody. You know. Yeah. He just like that gone, right? So it's unfortunate, right? So again, this is why as much as stop losses are a hindrance sometimes, they're always nice to have. just in case that stuff like this happens during market hours, you can at least get out, right? Let's say you bought this thing at $20 last week, and it rallies to $45. You have your stop loss at $29. You know it's gonna get filled, right? Well, at least you hope so, right? You know it's gonna get filled. So and then you get out. If you're not paying attention, you get out, right? So, or stop loss at break even. Because if you're holding a stock that rallies, IPOs at $5, right? T-bone. What's T-bone? USDC. Uh, are you in this one, Stuart? Are you in this one? Are you carrying these gains here for USDC? Let's see here. What's T-bone? Oh, never mind. That's you guys are not nice. You guys are not nice. You guys are not nice. If you laugh, you guys are not nice. Look at me looking for T-bone stock. It's like, oh, T-bone. You guys are not nice. Not nice. uh, yeah, top man. Depends on the close here. If we're selling off into the close, we gap down tomorrow. If we're holding, so serious. I was looking for T-bone. I was like, what's T-bone? Is T-bone a stock? I'm excited. T-bone is going up. Okay, cool. Let's make monies. You played yourself. I really did play myself, Stuart. I was looking for T-bone. Um, this is because it's Roger and Stuart. T-bone goat steak is today's play. Unbelievable. I got all excited. It's like, oh, T-bone, let's go. Who doesn't want T-bone? Rubbish. Unbelievable. Oi, unbelievable. Anyways, well, another one. Yeah, this is just as bad as when someone said in the chat, if your Uncle Jack was stuck on a horse, would you help your Uncle Jack off? And I'm like, yeah, of course I help my Uncle Jack off. Just as bad. US meme coin, the Shiba killer. The T-bone coin. We're gonna need to make the T-bone coin, guys. Call it the Shiba killer. The crypto killer. That's what it is. Unbelievable. You guys are not nice. I knew it. As soon as I searched it and it wasn't there, I was like, yep. Oi. And it confirms $1 being support. $1. Okay. EVFM. Nah, 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 nah. Yeah, let's see if we can stay above that dollar there. Yeah, same level from yesterday, honestly, Kelly. This was the buy level from yesterday, right? That close to 90 cents, right? And we got to what, 93 today. So yeah, not bad at all. Hey yo, MBC. Yeah, if your Uncle Jack is stuck on a horse, what would you do? The fake taxi metaverse? Yeah, Stuart, I remember that. And yeah. I wonder how Shiba Inu fared in the bear market. Shiba Inu. What's the other one again? Stewart's favorite. I don't remember now. Don't remember the name. Yeah, Nagi. Yeah. No, we literally sold up to we all the way to the support from yesterday, 90 cents. So might have been a nice pickup, close to 90 cents there, Joe. So we'll see. See, that thing rallies the second half of the day here. Unbelievable. You're looking for some action, Joe? Yeah. Well, Kuyakoji, that's what it is. He's making quadruple bottoms and looking for new lows, Joe. Okay. Yeah, Alejandro. Yeah, someone got me good. Yep. Yep. Oh, Jason, are you long Luna Classic? Are you long? Is anyone long Luna Classic with a USTC pumping? Anybody? I sprinkled weed killer. And you're back. Welcome back, Joe. Welcome back. No, the spies not really doing not doing the most. Not doing good at all. Koji into the moon. Those guys were jokes. How far down is Veru going? Let me take a look. Let's take a look. Veru, you're holding Nashreen Luna Classic? Okay. Veru. The roof's on fire. Um, I mean, this thing's still above $10, which is yeah. I see what you're looking at there. I see what you are looking at, right? That level at 1150 here is not the worst of levels, but if that thing doesn't hold 1150, it's going for $10. So just keep that in mind, right? So if we fail to hold above 1150 here, right, back your backs and start walking to the bridge. I'm just kidding, but anyways, yeah, no, watch for that 1150 level there, right? Triple bottom at 1150, so that's a nice level to watch, right? So if we can find a way to hold this level and start bouncing, I mean, it's $15 is possible again. $15, right? So, but if it doesn't hold going into the end of the day here today, be careful, please. Right. So watch that 1150. It's making new lows here, so be careful, right? Watch the end of the day here. ENDO. And wants to thrust ENDP, yeah. Well, I don't know. Homemade bananas. I'll be about halfway to your birthday. Oh, okay, yeah. Till 2030. And if it but then are you gonna sell it? Okay, sounds good. In 2030, you have a lot of time then. A lot of time, you know. I love when it would be but yeah. Is Mara goodbye? I mean, Marathon is selling off today because the market is selling off. Also because Bitcoin is selling off, right? So Mara is a Bitcoin miner. Um, Mara just doesn't look ready yet to meet 650. I mean, it's pretty damn close to that support, right? So it's really close, right? But that's if we expect Bitcoin to go back to 17.5, that means Mara hasn't found a bottom yet, right? So but yeah. Yeah, yeah. So we'll see. Mara at 650. Yeah. I don't know. Not sure if I'm still expecting a rally into the end of the week before sell off next week, right? So we'll see. See at the very end of the day here. So, anyways, let me go back to LYT. Is it rallying? Still below $7. Still below seven, Michael. Oh, Azul, yeah, it's trying. I mean, that thing can easily rally. It's still down 85%, right? So when we looked at this thing a few minutes ago, it was at 85%. It's still at 85%. That's some deep redness. When you go to the bathroom and come back, yep. If you had if you had a monkey, if you had a monkey and it did something really bad, would you spank it? I'm not gonna answer that question. I'm not gonna answer that question, Michael. Not after my track record. I'm not gonna answer that question because I don't know. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to say yet. Someone let me know in the chat, please. Someone let me know. You're tempted as well. You're tempted to buy. Yeah, no. When something's down 85% without any news here, you're tempted, of course, right? Because it could easily rally, but I don't know. I don't know what to tell. Virgo says, "Oh my god!" So that's my answer. That's my answer. Um, that's my answer. I don't know what it means, but yeah. La 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 la. Oh, you guys are very questionable. So I'm pretty sure he would ask. Oh no, you guys are highly questionable. Um, EVFM, yeah, that thing's below $1 here again, Kelly. Below $1 again. Yeah, better than the Korean squad for which country? For the World Cup, which country is that? Nah, papayas, papayas. It's been a long time since I've had some papayas. We had papayas like everywhere, Joe. Back home, like literally everywhere. Like there's a tree right there. There's a tree right there. Like everywhere. England or U19s or England. Really? Wow. Maybe you guys will be better when the World Cup comes around. Maybe you guys will be serious. Yeah. Speaking of contraceptives, that's what Virgo wants to look at. Femi for Femi. Yeah, that's what that is, right? So Femi is it's one of those plays. So the 5 minute, yeah, that thing's been doing well. 11% here for Femi. Interesting, Virgo. Interesting. Hawaii staple. They grow tall. Yeah, they do. I mean, like you can just get a pole, or you can just like shake them sometimes and catch. Um, yeah, be careful with Femi here though, as we go to 280 Virgo, because there's a little bit of resistance there. Um, yeah, this thing rallied yesterday. We've been looking at this thing for a while now, right? So rallied, sold off, rallied, sold off, rallied again, same level, right? So just be careful around that 280 level. That's how bad the recent football break has been. Oh, you did? Yeah, honestly, I don't know why. Like I'm really missing it. I don't know why they like decided. Oh, like we're gonna do the World Cup. I know why, because of the heat. But don't play there then. Don't play. Don't play there. Go to like an actual country that's growing. Like a footballing country that's growing. Not just don't go to the desert because no one's gonna play soccer there anyways. I guess money's. MLS trick. I don't really watch the MLS. Then from yesterday, guess you're gonna call it quits. No, yeah, let's see what happens here though, Virgo, right? At 280ish, right? Oh, it's failing already. Yeah, there's resistance here, 280. Like 275. You can see that little yellow box there, all the way from in pre-market, right? And to like pre-market and after hours, right? So yeah, little bit of resistance there. But again, I almost would give it a second until we'd actually fail, right? We fail below the 9 or below the 20, right? Like below 260, and then okay, cool. Say bye bye. Talent coming over on, yeah. Is that a ticket? MLS is the like the North American soccer, Gary. MLS is like a Major League Soccer. You don't know? You have no idea what the MLS is, Gary? Wow, that's where Messi's coming to play in a few years when his contract expires. He says he's gonna come over to the MLS. What's Decima? Yeah. What's his name again? Thierry Henry played in the MLS, right? Didier Drogba played in the MLS. Like that's where they go to retire almost. But there's some really good. That's where Alfonso Davis, right? That's where he started playing. Pop football. You guys are criminals. No, like that's where Alfonso Davis, right? That's where he played. Pensioners League. No, guys, that's where Alfonso Davis. That's where he played before he went over to like Bayern Munich. All right. So who else? Griezmann and Giroud. Yeah, Griezmann is coming over to the MLS. I was like North American. Yeah, mostly in the yeah. Zlatan played in LA and returned to Europe. Yeah, there you go. Right, he played in Zlatan. Yeah, Zlatan played here like last season, right? Well, 2 seasons ago, and then went back to AC Milan. Easy retirement monies. Unbelievable. Kelly, this is it is Femi, so FEMMY. So this is one of those sympathy plays with like what happened in the states with like the Roe versus Wade case there, right? So these are like sympathy plays. Oh, well, yeah. So this one has a lot of resistance, yeah, like a 275. So see if we can break above that and then send it, right? So oh yeah, that thing is EVFM finally back above $1 here for EVFM, and then so this is in the middle here. The other one, right? LYT is the other one here. The stock that sold up 85% is trying to rally here now. It's trying. It's very volatile. Yeah, Femi is volatile. You son of a bee, I'm in. Someone's about to say that on this here. Yeah, nice shot, Kelly. If we can break out there. What's the other guy's name again? He played for Lazio or something. Lazio. I just saw a video of him like coming over to the MLS. He was at the airport and people were chanting his name. Insignia or something. Stewart and Gary. Yeah, he just flew over to the MLS like the other last week or something. Might leave slowly. Might leave slowly. Alright. Pushing for 17 AERC. Okay. AERC. I think it's such a nice scalp because you hope that you know like AERC is such a nice chart here. He's finished too. And Singer, he's finished. Stewart, yeah, no, he's yeah. He decided to come make some monies, you know. What is your goal in life? Yeah, they were asked, right? What's your goal in life? They said money. They said money. So where do you want to go? North America, because that's where. Yeah. Isn't that 17-year-old dude? Musty? No, 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 no. Yeah. Not that one. That one. I think he got me. I think that guy most likely got fired or something. Look at that. Yeah. Look at that. Someone saying I want monies. He going. Yeah, he came over to the MLS too. He plays for like David Beckham's team now in the MLS. Yeah. He going. Yep. It's going. Yeah, it's going. Right. It's going there in the middle. LYT. What's pumping? LYT. That thing that crashed 80%. I think it's. I think
You son of a bitch! I'm in!
it's thrusting. So we'll see. See if that thing keeps going. It's a gamble, right? Yeah, Miami Intel. Yeah. You must have missed a lot. BBC, yeah, you missed a lot if you're not aware of what happened with BBIG. So BBIG initially delayed their dividend. People just got frustrated and sold that thing off. They delayed it and then for 2 weeks and then finally came out and said, okay, cool, here you go. We're going to send it out on the 29th or something like that. So that's tomorrow. I don't know, honestly, if that's going to happen, but he's playing for Toronto. Yeah, Toronto. Yeah, Toronto. Oh yeah, that thing's pumping. Wow. Oh wow, wow. My MLS in for the big eats, Gary. Unbelievable. Yeah, no, LYT is sending it there actually. LYT. No, 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 no. LYT. Might glitch a little bit. Suarez likes to bite. Yeah, no, yeah, Tyrion replayed in the MLS too. But no, like Stuart makes a good point though. Like, who in the prime is gonna come over to the MLS? Very few, very very few. I mean, you have a few players that will like play there and stay there in like prime, or like get exposure there and then leave and go to Europe. But like other than that, Messi's coming there next, guys. Messi is coming to the MLS next to make the big monies. I think he's going to like New York or something. You're in, you're in, you're in. You did? Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. You son of a bee. I'm in. We'll come over in their prime. No, exactly, Pablo. Yeah. No one is about to come up. Yeah. They'll leave in their prime, right? So there are a lot of players that will leave from the MLS and go to Europe in their prime. Because actually, there are actually some good players, right? Um, yeah, Ronaldo's talking LA soon. Oh wow, okay. Yeah, Champions League. Yeah, Champions League. Everybody wants Champions League. He's gonna play Miami, Pablo. Oh, okay, Miami. Messi. Yeah, I know it's fun for these players though to like kind of experience everything. So when they get older, they want to be everywhere. Who was it with me at 6:30? 6:30. 6:30. Yeah, see if that thing can actually rally and keep going. See if it can gap up tomorrow. Yeah. Just like players go to China. Exactly, exactly, Musty. Yep, exactly. Oh, that's it. 100% tax on any premium signings. Oh wow, that's that's aggressive. Let's have a. Yeah. You got to start somewhere. No, exactly. No, MLS, they know what they're doing, right? They're getting exposure. They're getting people to the stadiums and to watch the games, buy tickets, get like young players excited, right? So all the monies they're spending is not for nothing. At some point, it'll be competitive. But Europe is always going to be the. It's lit. It's lit, guys. That's what this is. It's lit. Yeah, they do. It take a lot of time to do it. Take a lot of time. So the monies is not wasted. Not wasted. Just not the same. It's lacking hooligans. But at some point, though, Gary, you think, as time goes on, right? This is how these hooligans become. Yeah, you guys, yeah, nothing's going to change in 5 years. Yeah, I don't know. Let's see. Uh, yeah. AERC is above $17 here now, so yeah, that looks really good. What a scalp play. 18 incoming, $18. 18.20. Use US chance was the UK. Yeah, UK is madness. Absolute madness. Absolute madness. Absolute madness. It never gets that crazy over here. Never. Maybe during the World Cup it will. Because you guys are gonna come over here and teach people how to party. It will be madness in 2026. Whenever that is. Let's see here. You're holding BBIG at $5, looking to average down BBC. You want to average down on BBIG? BBIG. Let me take a look. BBIG. BBIG average down. Oi. I almost want to say like just avoid BBIG honestly. But no, like, do you actually like see BBIG going anywhere? Is the question, right? BBC, like, do you believe in BBIG at all? Do you see this company going anywhere? If you do, okay, cool, right? If you do, if you believe in them, a lot of 99% of the people in the chat don't, right? So most people would lean towards not touching this thing or averaging down. But like again, like around $2 might be a level for you to look at, right? If you think, right? I wouldn't do anything crazy here though, right? Don't do anything crazy. Yeah. So 20 it's $2 here, not bad, right? Will BTC break below $20,000? Next week. T-Rex next week. I was thinking that thing would have done it already, Stuart. I've been waiting for that thing to break below $20,000 all week long, all from the weekend till this week. Maybe it's gonna wait and do it till maybe it's gonna wait and do that next over the long weekend or something. Still can get with the dividend, yeah, the dividend DV. Yeah, I don't trust PPIG. I don't trust PPIG, so be careful there. EVFM here, dollar still. Boy, it's lost that steam. Lit. I mean, lit is gonna be volatile, really volatile. So it might be a nice scalp. Big dip buying incoming. Big dip buying. Like, what do you mean, Stuart? Like for you, or you think someone's gonna buy the dip when we rally? I can honestly see it rallying like into the end of the week. If you like again, if you believe in that chart, like end of the week, last week of the month, we rally, like we hit the peak, right? So if you believe in that, then we could easily rally to Friday, and then that becomes the top, right? And then we sell off into the weekend, and then into the you know, then we eventually go back and test our double bottom. Pele in played in New York City. Really? Wow, interesting. NSL, okay. And they were looking for their last money. Oh wow, okay, cool. Wow, those guys played in. Wow. That's like the second division. It's not lit. It's not lit anymore. Is it halted? No, it's not halted. It's really slow now. Wow, I had no idea those guys played over here. I know what's his name again? Yeah, Sebastian Schweinsteiger. Yeah, all these guys, all of the they come to live the life, the city, into the double top red to green move, Martin. More like it's ready to go to the bridge. Just kidding. You did? Wow. You saw Pepe? Pele in Seattle versus New York. Okay. No, I think he had too much attitude. I think he played in Toronto, right, Stuart? I think he had too much. That was in the 70s. Oh, that was in the 70s. Oh yeah, never mind. Never mind. Never mind, Pablo. In the 70s. Yeah, never mind. uh, oh, I did. Wow, I watch a lot of soccer. I grew up like watching everything soccer, everything. And I mean, soccer is like the only thing you have when you're in the village. Um, uh, in the 70s, yeah. Yeah, no, Giovinco played in Toronto. I feel like he felt like he was like the best player, and he gave them attitude, and they sent him to the bridge. They're like, yeah, go somewhere else. Go. But he was good though. He's good. He plays in Syria now. Okay, Syria is to buy in. Who's going to Barcelona? Oh, Ronaldo. Ronaldo to Munich. Interesting. Cool. Yeah, United just need to like destroy the whole team and like recreate, because that team is doo doo. If they come on next season and they don't perform, imagine the roasting. I will have such a hard time, not laughing at those guys. Through it, yeah. Mexico '86 sticker album, Gary, yeah. Spy is going for a little rally here, so maybe some of these stocks will follow as well. It needs rotation, it needs monies. Yeah, it's still a long weekend. Like, I mean, we were slow. The morning's always going to be fun, right? We're going to have a lot of action in the morning as people try and make some monies. But after that, yeah. Look at Femi. What's Femi doing now? Femi. Oh, Femi is actually the bridge. Femi sold off again. We talked about Femi, right? So Femi had resistance at $1.75 there. So again, that goes back 2 days now, right? So 3 days, right? So again, fail, 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 right? So as soon as we break below that 9, all the 20, it's time to run for the bridge, right? Run, 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 run. Found support, run for the bridge. Was the best team in uh, Buffon? Yeah, Pirlo? Yeah, those guys were good. Those guys were really good. Buffon, Pirlo, yeah. So those guys were really, really good. So yeah, really, really good. Let's go, Virgo. Teamwork. High five. Teamwork. No, teamwork. I wish I got a lot of action in the morning, Gary. Yeah, you're late. You're late. Cecilia. The previous double bottom on SPY looks like resistance now. Yeah, that's always an issue though, right? When you break below support, more often than not, that level will not become resistance. Yeah, Buffon. Yeah. Yeah, remember like last Champions League when it was like Ronaldo versus I think it was, what was it like? I don't know. Those are moments. Ronaldo versus Buffon, something like that. Can't remember that. PSG versus can't remember. Something happened. Zlatan is only enough. Zlatan is I mean, Zlatan killed the MLS. Like that dude showed up and Zlatan showed up and killed the MLS. I don't know if you guys saw that game. If you watched the MLS, you know. Uh, I mean, that dude scored some crazy goals. Some crazy goals. Oh, soccer. It's both now. We've left the stock market, guys, to talk about soccer, to talk about football. Hello, Bedri. Will Luna lose a zero? If USDC keeps going up, it might. So, yeah, it might. Zlatan is Jesus. Well, he thinks so. He thinks he is. Uh, entertaining, Pablo? Yeah, he is. He is. Remember when someone stepped on his foot, Pablo, and he turned around and smacked that guy in the face? I mean, like someone stepped on his foot and he smacked that dude in the face. Let me see if I can find a video for you guys while Spy is crashing. You know, see if I can find a video here. La, la, la. Zlatan. La. La, la.
Don't advertise.
No. Looking. I'm looking for the damn little clip. Martial arts. So I wouldn't stand on his foot even Oi. Why are you taking so long to find this damn clip? So this is the replay, right? So this is the replay. This is the replay. Right? Make it painful, obvious. Yeah, look at this. So like the dude steps on his foot. Like, you know, like it's just a little step. Oh, that's not as hard as I thought it would be. And then he pretends to like fall on the ground and like, you know, and then he gets a red card for it. And then like look at that. Like, oh, but I want to see those. I want to see the goals though. But yeah, we'll do that another time. and started eating it. Oh no. Nah, 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 nah. Anyways, yeah, no, Femi sold off. The only thing that's trying to perform here is EVFM, right? It's trying to. It's holding $1, right? So, and that thing bounced up 90 cents really nicely there. So, see if we can get back above here and start pumping into the close. 2 hours left. We need a Zlatan. Oh yeah, Zlatan is on the corn. That's some serious. Thought he thrusted him. Yeah, I thought he gave him a nice, like just a little slap in the ear. That hurts. Let's see here. How long is that video though? You guys want to see some? You guys want to see like 2 seconds of like Zlatan highlights? Oh, I guess we're watching it already. I guess you guys are watching that already. Okay, cool. Let's see. Look at that. That's day one. That's the first day he shows up to play in the MLS. That's day one. Day one. Okay, so that's goal number one. Show the other goals, please, and thank you. Don't have time for celebration here. Is that it? I think they're skipping the other goals, I think. Unbelievable. Okay. And they're just gonna repeat it? Yeah, they're just gonna repeat it on there. Whatever. That's rubbish. Look at that. Oh, like the other goals are pretty cool too. That was the third one, I think. Look at him. Virgo's like, look at that body. Look at that body. Is what Virgo is celebrating. Look at the body. Yeah. Anyways. I wish they would just show the whole thing. Looking. Once again. You know what's funny though? Okay, cool. Let's. You know what's funny? Where the hell is Michelle? You know what's funny though? So like the game's going on, right? The game's going on. Congratulations, his parents was born there. When Zlatan was born, they congratulated his parents. So like, okay, cool, right? That was a hell of a shot though. Like, so like, okay, so this is day one. So he shows up to the major league, right? So day number one, right? So they're playing second half. Team is down, like they're down 3-1. Like they're struggling. They're struggling, right? It's like it's the 71st minute. So there's 90 minutes in a game. 71st minute he comes on, right? Like that's him coming on, right? So that's him coming on into the field. The coach is like, please and thank you. We need you. We need you. So 70 minutes has gone by. Uh right? 70 minutes gone by and he comes on. He's like, yep, okay, cool. It's over. It's over. Pack your bags. Pack your bags, because oh, is that not it? No, that's not it yet. Is that the? Okay, never mind. Finished. So that's okay. So they're coming back. Okay, cool. Fast forward. And then he scores, and then he scores again, I think. I think there's one more something. Yeah, there you go. So he scores, and then he scores again. Okay, cool. So there you go. Fun. Anyways, enough soccer. Let's move on. Enough, because the stocks are crashing. There you go. Lit is not lit anymore, guys. Not lit. Unhalted. ERC. Unhalted. That thing crashed. Yep. What a disaster. This thing crashed, Pablo. Oi, to $15 from 17. This market is not your friend. Yeah, this thing is no longer lit. Back to $7. UST, Danny? Yeah, no, UST is done well. Right? Rumors of burning and whatnot, so still a flicker for you. Yeah. Yeah, Bitcoin is was more entertaining. Yeah. No, Bitcoin doesn't look good. Bitcoin does not look good at all. Yep. Bitcoin is at 2350. Wow, 20,350. Oh yeah, it's over. Oh, I wish I had mathematics short. Damn it. Oi. Yeah, that doesn't look good. That does not look good for crypto again, right? Um, Following the S&P down here. Look at SPY crashing. Like the market is selling up, Bitcoin is following. Like, come on, let's go. Let's go. Going soccer stream? I don't know. Tomorrow is Jerome Day. Jerome? Jerome. Oh, ECB. Yeah. Joining the party under the bridge. Yeah. Yeah. Overnight, Arthur? Holding overnight? I'm not sure. If you're holding overnight, just make sure you have a cushion, right? Something to kind of protect you. Look at Baby Doge. There goes interesting. SPY might just break below $20,000 today. Stewart, it might break below today. Today. So we'll see. We shall see. We shall see. Baby Doge. Nah, it's okay. I don't want to look at Baby Doge. No. Anyways, guys, let me know if you have any last questions or so, and then we can hop off in 10 minutes or so. Right? 10 minutes. 10 minutes. We said that 2 hours ago. Then we can just hang out in Discord and see if there's anything actually happening, because there's nothing happening here other than sell-offs. Right, so SPY 380 is what 380 is what we're looking for here, right? So hoping we can bounce up 380. Oh yeah, SPY easy. Yeah, that thing's weak, right? So watch for 280 here for the S&P, right? So right there, that this white line right here, that would be if we can bounce off that level and rally tomorrow, that would be comfortable, right? So for now, it just seems like that's what we're headed to, right? Fill the gap at 390, right? Let me go back to AGRX here, because that thing might keep us on stream longer. This thing came all the way back. $2. That was a nice gamble at $2, honestly. $2, yeah, that was potentially a nice gamble here, right? Yep. Because that thing is, yeah, if we can break above 250 here now, oh, it's going. And then we can head back to 280s, right? Of course, it's always something. Always something. Look at this. Yep, 10 minutes. Let's hop up. Nope, something rallies. Of course. Anyways, that's a good thing. See if we can get back to the highs of the day, guys. Wow. Anybody buy the dip at $2, guys? Anybody buy the dip at $2? AGRX? Yep. That thing said, where are you going, sir? Excuse me? Where are you going? Nope, we're not going anywhere. Okay, fine. Whatever. We thrust. We go. Yeah. Wow. Kelly, did you get back in? Hugh? Criminal. Hugh got back in. You criminal. Can we track these numbers? Wow, I think it's coming back with some aggression here. Market selling off, all the money's going to AGRX. 103%. 103%. Wow. Interesting. Curious question about Discord. Is it just messages or alerts? Do you discuss specific times? Ravi, what do you mean? Curious question about Discord. Is it just messages or alerts there? Do you discuss specific times? It just happens whenever it happens, Ravi. But there are alerts in there. There are also like discussions, right? Idea sharing. Yeah. You son of a bee. I mean, Dan. Yeah, like it's idea sharing. It's alerts. Just make an alert in there, right? Hold me back, Joe. Hold me back. Hold me back. It's pumping. You son of a bee. Yeah. So, Ravi. Yeah. So if you're not a member yet, guys, and you want to come join us in Discord, you should come join us. The membership link is pinned at the top there. And then once you become a member, send me an email. Email at the top of your screen here, @TradesX, and I'll send you an invite. Got in around 210, okay, and added around 230 and 250. Okay, play safe, yeah. No, that looks good there. Looks good. See if we can push for 280 here, Hugh, and just absolutely crush it, right? Well, there goes 10 minutes out the window. There goes 10 minutes. EVFM, do you think can reach 250 or is it done? If it can stay above $1 and rally into the close there, Max, it's possible. If it breaks below 90 cents, it's done. If it breaks below $1 and below 90 cents, yeah, pack your bags. It's not going. It's done. But if you can rally off that $1 level, then it's possible. $2, that's 2 to 5. I don't know about that, but pack your bags. Spy, yeah, Spy is just going to the abyss right away, straight away to the abyss. Interesting. Crypto tonight with Mindy? Probably not. Jose, probably not. I don't think so. Whoa, pumping! Look at that. Look at this, guys. Highs of the day for AGRX. Wow. Double top still, right? So double top at 280 now. I just deleted something that I need to put back on there. So double top at 280 here now. So we filled at 280 last time, right? 280, right there. So we're gonna need to clear that level. Obviously, that's not a FOMO level, please and thank you. Right at 280, right? So last candle top at 280, new candle topping at 280. So be careful, please. Right? Be careful. But that looks good. What's up, Kyle? Hey yo. Has live still just need to exercise some patience here going into the close. Yeah, if you can hold $1 and not break below 90 cents, right? And rally momentum volume. I know, Virgo. Something always is thrusting. Like, you want to get off and go do what? Why? Something always runs. Same thing for crypto. Mindy streamed with me last. Mindy and I streamed on Thursday last week, and then on Saturday, and yeah. So the end of last week, Stuart. She's busy with the farm. Like it's summer farming season, so she's busy with the farm, farming. Farm life. And driving from one state to the other, and cows, and dropping stuff off, and that. Danielle, let me know. Give me some detail. What are you looking for? We've looked at that thing quite a bit today. LYTs, right? So 85% red. For what reason? Not sure. Right? It does seem to be bottoming out around $6 there. So let me know what your question is, and I'll take a look. You mean done for today or in general? I mean, yeah, just for today, right? But if we go red, it might just continue dumping tomorrow, though, right, Max? No news? Yeah, there wasn't any news, Danielle. Not that I Danielle, that I'm aware of. I don't see anything. Doesn't do much. Nah, hype, which is not die, but we don't know. Yeah, exactly. Just exercise caution for now, Joe. Yeah, exactly. Come on, break that 280 level. 280, 280. Yeah. Be careful here, though. Right. Obviously, that's not a FOMO zone. Please. Right. You don't FOMO here at 280, please, and thank you. Unless we break above that level, and then we're ready for $3, and then $4, and then five. Just kidding. I don't know. I want to announce my retirement on July 15th if my options don't give me a. I want to announce my retirement July 15th if my options don't give me money. Like retirement from the stock market. I didn't need $5. Okay. To the light side, you buy low and sell high. Yeah. Buy low, sell high, Musty. Under the bridge, yeah, Musty. Something cheap. Earnings play. Okay. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. No, exactly, Joe. Exactly. Come on now, let's go. You got $10,000 tied in BBIG and muln. Yeah, feels like hitting big or becoming a long-term holder. Yeah, I mean muln could drop some news and that thing explodes. BBIG is a different story. BBIG is a different story. It's been very disappointing. We know that thing's also heavily shorted, so it can do something, but doubt it. I wish one of those was a low float for you, top. Wish one of those was a super low float, but they're both like highly big float, so it's really difficult for them to move. Everything Peter bought fell lower and lower. Peter, what did you buy? What did you buy? What did you buy? Then I cash out and go play over the weekend, Edwin. Yeah, that would be nice, right? Over the long weekend would be nice. Yeah, SPY is sitting at the lows of the day here. So again, I don't trust SPY below 390. Because in the back of, as much as I want to see SPY rally, in the back of my mind, the question that keeps coming up is, okay, cool, we filled the gap. What the hell are you waiting for? Like, what are you waiting for? What more do you expect? We filled the gap. EVFM, Neo, you bought Neo, okay. We fill the gap. How about you expect a dip now, especially sitting below 390, right? So, 200% on SPY puts, easy, nice, congrats, good job. Good job. Yeah. So again, I'd be careful with AGRX, right? History does not repeat, but it rhymes. When a stock fills at 281, you want to be very careful because it might do the same thing again, right? Germany, Ravi. Not available for me. Anyone is familiar with issues, and I'm sure Musty is familiar with some of those issues. Some limits, right? That's annoying how like some of these stocks are not available for you, Ravi. That's annoying. Yeah, if anyone is scalping from Germany, maybe they can let you know if. Entry here, yeah. If we can sell off and hold above the 20.0250ish and start bouncing again, maybe. But or break up up to 280, right? Breakout. The breakout would be nice here. A breakout would be perfect. Let me see if we're getting anything in terms of like scans here. The last signal we had was April signal at 10:55. Okay, that's a while ago though. That was a long time ago. A long time ago. Look at that. Oh, we're thrusting again. Back to 280. Here we go. Bye bye. We're about to make new highs here now for April. Oh, it's gonna crush it. It's gonna crush it at some point here. Oh not. Lordy Lord. You know, like one of those scam candles? Those scam candles? That's what that was, wasn't it? What a scam candle. 280? Oh my goodness. Look at where this thing found itself at. 250. Just accept the stocks I can trade. Yeah. Let's bow our heads to the stock market gods. Yep. Yep. That's scary. Yep. But as long as you hold above 250, you're fine. Just hold 250. Wow, 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 wow. That thing looked like it was about to explode. But nope, scam. This is why it's really important to let these candles actually close above those levels, and then you can celebrate. Because as long as you sit below 280, it's still resistance, right? Right at 280, hit it, and nope, you shall not pass. So watch for 250 here now. You hope you stay above 250, because if you don't, ooh, abyss. Test the 20, yeah. See, we can close both of these candles above 260 here, and hold the 20, right? And see if we can close both of those candles there above. Let's thrust for morale. Stuart, sure. What morale are we? What? You criminal. Says let's thrust for morale. Unbelievable. 73. Okay. Uh, One does not simply thrust. Nope. Nope. It broke 528 finally. Oi, nice. Yeah, that thing needed to clear that 520 level. So now see if you can rally Wolf, right? Did you finally get in at $5? You got in. Did you finally get in? So ERC is on halted there. It's now stuck at whatever level that is. Let me see if I can search it up this way. So throw. So this one was stuck at $5 for the longest time here, right? Yeah, it finally broke out here. Finally, wow, wow, wow! It only took like hours. Yeah, there you go. So $5 buy, you did. You finally did. Have you positioned at $5? Nice, congrats. Yeah, good job. Yeah. So there you go. And now it's pumping, right? STRO here is pumping now. It's thrusting. So what we're dipping here for AGRX, this one's pumping. Uh-oh. Yep. That thing said my turn. Yeah. Sometimes it just takes a lot of patience, guys. Especially with the stocks that are sitting flat, right? Flat, flat, flat. You can at least you know that it's finding a base, right? Oh, that thing is going. Wow. Damn. Oi. Your red on red box average is $12 IK. Yeah, don't let that thing go from like $12 to $7 though. We're absolutely pumping here. Wow, 550, 27% now. Yes, Wolf. Congratulations. Wow. Huh. And like Wolf asked about this one earlier, and we talked about how like again, so $5 to 490 is not a bad entry, as long as you have a stop loss at 484, right? So because that's the low today, and it's been sitting flat at that level all day today, right? So as long as we hold support at $5 490, oh yeah, it's gone. Like it's pumping. Oh my goodness, what happened? You son of a bee. I'm in. That's what happened. Wow, 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 wow.
You son of a bitch! I'm in!
It's pumping here. 570. That thing's up what 30% out of nowhere. Last I sat on Doja for a month before it finally popped. Edwin, yeah. Oh, it's going. 31%. Look at that. That thing just woke up and said, "Yep, it's my turn." Yeah, that's it. That's the thing about like thrusted. Yeah, when halts, when halts, when halts. That's the thing about like stocks that like sit flat. That clearly have momentum, right? Flat, 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 and curl. Yeah, that thing. Yeah, yeah. The good thing about this one though for you, Wolf, is that like that bottom was so close. Like its stop loss is really tight, right? So you're good to go. If it decides to sell off, you're out of there right away. If it decides to pump, well, you're celebrating, right? So because that's a pump. No, there you go. So that looks really good there. Yeah. Don't FOMO, please, if you can help it. I don't know if you can help it, but yeah, be careful. Spy new lows. So Bitcoin, oh good. Between $1 and the 20 MA, Alice. Okay, thank you. I'll take a look in a second. Wow, 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 wow. That's fire. Anyway, so that looks good. That money's rotating over. right? So people make money and just rotate to the next stock. Am I not hearing the music? It's coming. It's coming. It's coming. What's this? EVFM? No, EVFM still need like Alice. That thing has work to do. That thing has work to do before we can celebrate it. So, yeah. Let's go. No, good job, Wolf. Congratulations. Yeah, thanks for the info earlier. Yeah, no, good job. Teamwork. High five. Good job. Make those monies, please, and thank you. Alice, as I told you, no, that thing has work to do. Has work to do. Stuart just wants to thrust. Just wants to thrust. Just wants to thrust. No, I'd be careful here. I'd be careful. When we run up this quickly, we can also sell up very quickly, right? So it's not like all of a sudden we just magically got some special news. No, that's just a technical breakout. Just because it's been curling for so long, right? Just a technical breakout. So you want to be careful because yeah, this thing can also aggressively aggressively go back to the bridge. It's some real candles, yeah. So you want to see that thing find a base higher before you look for a brand new position. So let's give it a second or so. And zero action, Stuart. You came late. Let me see. Let's get thrusting. Let's get thrusting, guys. Otherwise, Stuart is about to is no, that's not the song. Please and thank you. Oh yeah, Stuart. Come on, you know what to do now. Take the you're naked already. Anyways, Rasma. Yeah. No, I mean like so the news came out earlier, right, Wolf? This morning, the 28th, June 28th, healthcare, blah 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 blah, right? But like, there's nothing new in the last hour, right? So that's what I'm saying. To the left. Oh yeah, let's see if we can keep thrusting with the song. With this song, yeah, first throw. Work your shoulders. Come on, guys. Put your hands up in the air and pump them like you just don't care. Eye contact. Thrust with confidence, please, and thank you. To the what? To the and thrust, and thrust, and thrust, and thrust. Come on now, and thrust. Where's Spider-Man? We need Spider-Man. Spider-Man. And thrust. What? Go. And if you are, a criminal thruster like Stewart is, get down on the floor, please. Get naked. One hand on the floor, the other hand behind your hip or behind your head. And thrust. And thrust. And thrust. Come on now. And thrust. Come on, work them hips. And thrust. Let's go to the left. And thrust. To the right. And thrust. When Lambo. When sun. At night. Come on now. And thrust. Go. Go. To the window. To the wall. And what? And thrust. And slide. To the right. And thrust. And slide. To the left. And thrust. Come on now. Go. Let's go. There you go, guys. You guys are all mad. Serious fun, Mr. Thompson. You guys are all mad. Turn down the music here a bit. No, Mr. Thompson, we like to have a little bit of fun, A little bit of fun. Spy? Oh my goodness, spy. This is not helping anybody here. Let me get rid of these things for now. Anyway, so the S&P is selling off hard, right? It's not slowing down at all. Bitcoin? Yeah, Bitcoin is finished. Bitcoin to zero. Anyways, yeah, so I really wish every time I look at crypto now I regret my unbelievable. Anyways, let's see if we can see what happens here. Trying for 75. Okay, let me go back here, guys. ENDP is right here. No, it's not. No, it's not. Somewhere. ENDP. So ENDP. Okay, this one's been a lot of fun today. That thing needs to get back above 80 cents, right? It's done well. It's recovered really nicely from 67 cents there. So retest of the. Can you see my chart? No, you can't. So retest of the 20-day moving average right here, right? And then recovered. So yeah, see if we can get back above those highs now. or if we just double top like AGRX here. Anyway, so that's throw on the right hand side there, right? This is AGRX in the middle, and then ENDP on the left hand side. So we'll see. Again, we're trying to find a base here on the AGRX at 250. So see if that actually holds. So I probably give it a punt, and so we can fly or not and not die. Let's go, Peter. Nice, very nice. No, ENDP is trying them. See if we can keep rallying. Na, 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 na. Updates. Convert. Optimize iTrustCapital. Buy. Okay, cool. I'll do that later. Stop selling SPY. Oh no, you know who's celebrating today? He's been short SPY all day. Easy celebrating. Celebrating. Today? Yep. SPY bear. Anyways, no, ENDP looks good there. See if we can just break above that previous high there, above 80 cents, right? Easy, you're celebrating? Yeah. Can you check SPY 1 hour? Of course. Again, so SPY, right? What are we looking for here, guys? What level are we waiting for here? 380, right? That's what we're waiting for here today. 380. Anyways, so again, so we filled the gap. We filled the gap from last week. Well, whatever, right? Looking for 380 here for potential bounce, right? Or close to 380. Right, so anywhere close to 380, we're hoping for a bounce. We've hit 380.86 already today, so yeah, hoping we can bounce off that level. Yeah. Me too. Last minute, you seen that candle? Yeah, look at that. That's pretty scary, isn't it? So that's dragging crypto with it as well. So that's been my concern for crypto, right? Rally, crypto doesn't follow. What happens when the market sells off? To the bridge we go. To the bridge. Give me a quick second, guys. I need some water. I'll be back in a second here. So that's the S&P. Is that the S&P? No, that's ENDP. I'm gonna put up all three charts here. So again, that's thrown the straw on the right hand side, selling off there now, and then ENDP. Need some water quickly. Crypto 16k, BTC 16k. Yeah, 17.5. Anyone found a vacant bridge? Yeah, all the bridges. Virus, I was gonna send you a message. I was literally gonna send you a message, Virus, and say and say anyways, and what? And you just missed the thrust, Virus. Yeah, no, be careful with that stuff, right? Quickly up, quickly down. Bitcoin, yep. SPY, new lows. What are we looking for? Oh, look, I might add a cookies. Yeah, I don't have cookies. Joe. Otherwise, I'd be coming back with the cookie. I know. Anyway, so again, 380 for SPY. When bridge emoji, there is a bridge emoji in the chat. There's a bridge emoji in the thing. Martin, you have all the emojis as a member. La, 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 la. La, la, la. Yeah. So, anyways, S&P $3. Not $3. $380. So yeah, bridge live. Yep. So maybe once you get close to that, we can rally into the end of the week, right? Maybe. Do I see a rally though? That's my question. 377. Thank you, easy 377. My question is, does anybody see a rally? Recession who? Does anybody see a rally into the end of the week for stonks or for crypto of 20K to and then sell off on the weekend? Let me know if you do. Let me know. I almost want to almost want to do like a short scalp long crypto and then get rid of it. It looks weak, so I don't trust it at all. No trust, but I'm tempted. You do, Roger? Roger says yes. Thank you very much. Thank you. See a rally into the end of the week. I'm tempted. I'm tempted. Like, I'm genuinely tempted to go to do a little bit of a long, Looking for 80 cents? Yeah, it is. It's at 77.5 here now. 775. Yeah, Fed thrust tomorrow. You said a while back. A while 20K retest and pump. Okay. Incoming, yeah. Like I see a little bit of a rally too. That's why I'm tempted here. I am tempted. Let's see. What am I tempted on? Not sure yet. What do I want to scalp? Not sure yet. Not sure. Not sure at all. What to scalp to the long side. I'm tempted. Now we'll see. We'll see when the market closes. Make a decision then. In Discord, Gary? Don't know you didn't. No, I think Gary's been looking for that 20K level there. That's an aggressive sell-off there, so let's see here. A little near scalp, Stewart? Maybe. Let's see here. Near. US dollar calculated. USD. TradingView. Okay, cool. The 15-minute is what I'm looking for there. Yeah, that stuff all looks really weak. Yeah, we could easily sell off to like 330 there for near. Or $3 before we even think about bouncing. What this? Is that the hourly? Let's see. Just quickly browsing through some of these names here. Yeah, I don't know. Save us, Powell. Israel. Roll over to the downside. Okay. Oh yeah, Clarence drops or something. That's funny. Clearing sabbatical, clearing shrubs. And don't you dare go there. It's clearing shrubs, you know. Um, no, Spy rallied. Spy went for a little rally here. So, yep. Oh, Spy is rallying into the close here now. Oh, hey, might have missed that entry. Once to records, we won't stop spending. Yeah. Jump in some calls or just wait till tomorrow. Honestly, Virus, how much time do we have? Like an hour left? Yeah. Might be nice to wait and then see if we fail here and sell off again. I think I might have missed an entry there, but that's okay. Yeah, Bitcoin rallied 200 bucks already. Damn it. Damn it. I took too long. Oi. Took too long. The puts just in time. You did. You sold those puts in time. Yeah, anywhere close to like 380 here. Yeah, I'd be getting rid of that stuff, right? And close to 380 here, support. After sell off like that today, yeah, I'd be careful, right? So I would be careful. Only question is when is the next gap up? Yep. It's a fake taxi from patience. Yeah. No, just a quick scalp, Gary. I'll wait till tonight. And then hope for more of a sell-off. You got lucky, Virus? Yeah, no, that's okay. Veru has to bounce from this level. Joe? Yeah, it does seem to be forming a nice little bottom across 1150, right? So, or wherever it's at now. Does seem to be finding a nice bottom there. SPY does look like it might roll over here too again, right? If it does, well, Bitcoin is going to go right back down. So we might just form a little top here for big for SPY, right? Like right across, like right here, right? And then sell off again. And yeah, that would take the S&P down with it. That would take Bitcoin down with it again. So off 11, yeah, no, exactly. Oh my goodness, something just exploded. AGRX just exploded off that 250 level. Does it want to pump again now? Yeah, it does, doesn't it? It's forming a nice little double bottom here. It just needs to clear 280, like 280 and then $3. That's it. 280. Come on now. 280. 280. It's not giving up? No, Joe, that's good. 6-1. The 5 minute. Lana. Interesting. Oh yeah, that thing wants to go, doesn't it? AGRX into the close. Yeah, that thing wants to pump. It wants to go. Oh yeah, boom booms. Yeah, it wants to go, doesn't it? Yep. Uh-oh. The last time we had that though, it did a fake candle, fake taxi, and crashed, right? So looks a little bit more constructive this time here. So let's see if we can go into the close here. Sheesh. Yep. It wants to go, doesn't it? Yeah. So yeah, again, SPY did exactly like what we expected, kind of, right? So we're feeling at that double top there here for SPY, right? Surprise, surprise, not really, right? So it's just a double top. SPY top. Issue doesn't repeat, but it rhymes. And now we're getting a two red candles here now. So see if we can actually hold and break above there. If not, well, pack your bags. Let's go back down, right? So because that's where it's going. And we're about to explode here now for AGRX. Oh, isn't it? Isn't it? Isn't it, AGRX? Come on now. Just do it. Just do it. This is the third time we're testing. The fourth time? Yeah, the fourth time we're testing this level now. So come on. Just do it. Doing the same thrust? Okay. Come on. Come on. Here we go, Edwin. Here we go. Yeah, it needs to run for the market too. We all need to become Bitcoin bulls, Rodrigo. No, we don't. No, we don't. Um, for the market. Let it sell off. Eventually, the market will go on a bull cycle. So patience. And run. Don't look back. Otherwise, we will keep you here to close. Oh, it's too late now. What is it? This is too late now. We said we were able to hop off like 3 hours ago, so it's too late. It's gonna break it. It's just a matter of time. Unless Peter decides to where's Peter? Peter? Where's Peter? Where's Peter? It's too late. We're gonna break it and thrust. A fake candle. Your presents, Peter. Send it. Send it, Peter. At resistance. Send it. No, again, I'd be careful on this spot, guys. Even though it looks like we're about to break, we failed here 4 times already. Be careful, right? Just in case. Somebody say thrust? Yeah. Come on. We halted. Why are we just stuck here? Someone else is waiting for someone else to make a decision. And then either we crash or we pump. It's T-Rex? Yeah. On the 5? Yeah. Cup and handle on the 5? Yeah. Yeah, that like all of that confirmation leads to like right here. If we can clear that 280 then that's confirmed, right? Cup and handle. So like 280 all the way back down to 280, and then dip to 250 back to 280. That forms that cup and handle. But then that cup and handle needs to be confirmed here at 280. So that's what we keep waiting for 280 here, and it doesn't want to go. It doesn't want to go, guys. It doesn't want to go. How annoying. How annoying. Anyways, yeah. EVFM said when Lambo. Okay, let me zoom out here a bit. Because both of them are thrusting now, aren't they? Both of them. We should have both on here. Guess we don't. Anyways, EVFM. Stonks, please. Oh yeah. This one has work to do still though, but yeah. Step in the right direction. We need that $1.20 here. I'm gonna put up both of these charts. 2 charts, EVFM and AGRX. Lots of walls. Yeah, they are, Peter. Lots of walls here. A lot of walls. And again, like SPY is just struggling at that level, right? SPY just found a double top. So it might just be a temporal, rally here, and then right back down to the abyss, right? So, yep, again, so be careful. Be careful, right? You might have to wait till tomorrow morning to make that decision. If we gap down tomorrow, then you can maybe gamble with it, right? For now, again, not really getting confirmed here that we're ready to go, right? We're just double topping, failing on the same level, right? And right back down. I did, Jason. I was asking if you did. UST, what is it at now? UST. If I can put up crypto. Is that a reset? Look earlier. Yeah, I think it's up 114%. It was up a lot higher, Jason, when you looked earlier. It was up a lot higher, 130%. It's dipped now. It's dipped now to 114. Come on. I know, Jason. I know. I know. I know. I know. It's just a trading pair. So Yeah, it's one of those yeah. See, you can leverage, you can do like features with that though. So unable to leverage stuff like that for one of these bumpers. Yeah, it's power hour, guys. We could see some explosions for 2 minutes. Come on, let's go. Something, something. We're ready. You know something is coming, right? Nice order at 280. Yeah, you know something is coming. Something's gonna happen here. One of these two stocks, either explosion or crashing. Can they both explode together? I don't know, but something's gonna happen. We're not just gonna close here. We're gonna thrust or crash. I hope for a thrust, but it seems like we're getting a crash, right? So again, anyways, do not buy 280, please. Don't buy resistance. Even though it looks like we're about to go, don't buy it. I'd rather buy breakout than resistance, right? So please and thank you. So be cautious. Uh, this is like the fifth time we're failing at 280 here. How annoying. There's something else crashing over here. Yep, that's US. Yeah, USTC. Just wants violence. I want violence. I want violence, please. Hugh, I want explosions. Up or down. Give me something. But no, I want up. I want up. I want up for sure. Always want up. But I don't want to. I don't want to sit there though and wait. I don't want it to sit there and just be and look pretty. Give me an explosion, please. Something. Something. The 20, the 20, the 20, the 20. 7. Okay, cool. Don't steal my kill. Don't steal my kill. You know, Peter, we're playing Call of Duty, and you know, Peter always steals my kills, guys. Always. Always. Violence is best, Stuart. Violence is best. Virus. Do you have the number to the psychic stock lady? Yeah. Tell her to suck it today. Today she can suck it, cause yep, that don't work. That don't work today. No, usually yeah. Not even Joe. Yeah, today. Not today. Nah, nah, nah. Explain me. I'm watching. What am I explaining to you, Mahesh? What am I explaining? What would you like to know? What's the question? Explain me. I'm watching for the first time from India. Hi, India. Hi. I don't know if you have a question though. Let me know if you do. Let me know if you do, and I will do my best to explain whatever it is. Positions, everything. Positions. I'm not sure what you mean. What do you mean positions? AMD, $80. You can't wait to buy. Oh yeah, I know. No, SPY does look like it wants to thrust above this level here now, right? Almost like it's creating its own cup and handle here, which is nice. We need a bit more context. Yeah, we need detail, please. We need detail. We need questions. I trade in India and Nifty and bank Nifty. Yeah, again, I looked at the Nifty yesterday. It does seem like to like kind of mimic the S&P or the market. So if you're in a position, like if you're in the Nifty, let me know and I'll take a look for you. Right? If you're holding the Nifty, I'll take a look. Give me some detail though, right? Entry, exit, what are you looking for? And I'll take a look for you. Because I couldn't guess you're holding the Nifty, right? Anyways, yeah, we're failing. But you know there's that one green candle that's coming to take it all the way back up there? You son of a bee, I'm in. I'm just quickly browsing through some of these charts here, like the hourly here. Kind of a bottom there too, so that's not too bad. What does a 4 hour look like here? 4 hour chart, we could easily keep selling off here to 31. 31. That song is annoying. It is. Sorry. Sorry, ish. 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 You ish. Do me a favor, please. Nope, SPY just double top, guys. It tried to form a double bottom there. Well, kind of a cup and handle, but nope. Like, we're just failing, right? We're just failing at that spot there. Sorry. Yeah, we're just failing for the S&P here. Like, we're waiting for a breakout for SPY. It's not quite doing it. So we're just failing. Taking everything along with it. So, yeah, to the abyss we go. Uh, we'll see, right? We shall see what happens here and then go from there, right? Anyways, so until we break above that level, you're looking for 380 still. So we might just close at 380ish, right, for SPY. If we close this week, the only thing we can think of is a gap down tomorrow. Whenever you close as weak as this is, right? But then again, like, we're kind of looking at like the I need new music. Yeah, I do, don't I? Yeah. I have a feeling sheep is going to tank. Yeah, probably. Yeah. EVFM. Yeah, this one has a lot of work to do. They both do. They're both selling off here into the close. I'm working on some new music. Okay, sounds good. In 1 year. I expired this Friday. This morning they were torched, but it turned around. Let's go, virus. Yeah, exactly. You never know with the S&P, honestly. You never know. Look at the daily. Oh. No, like, honestly, for me, I just want to see what happens at 380. If we had more, I'd like to see what happens at 380 Virgo. But you know how, like, things change so quickly overnight? That's my only concern, right? You don't want to miss like 380 test and rally again, right? You also don't want to like gamble at the end of the day and have this thing look weak and then gap down tomorrow. So like 380 is going to be a test here. Oh yeah, we're selling off. To the abyss we go. The 5 minute. Nah, nah, nah. Nah, 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 nah. I've lost 70K this year so far. Half my net worth. I do better gambling online casino, Ian. Well, how did you lose that? What did you buy? What did you buy? New day low incoming. Yeah, exactly, right? So like we just failed. We failed at the double top there, right? Triple top actually, right? So look at that, right? So once, twice, and 3 times here. So we're just failing. We could potentially double bottom here, but we shall see, right? We shall see. AGRX is not dipping too. AGRX has violence. I'll give you violence. What did you buy? Yeah, I mean, let us know. In a slot machine in 5 minutes show, $1,000. Oi. Yeah, I'd rather take $1,000 and buy BBIG than go to the casino. Because I know I can leave BBIG there for 10 years. It might go to 20 cents, but it's not going to go there in 5 minutes. I'd rather take that and buy a speculative company. BBIG, muln, XELA, all the rubbish you can think of. I'd rather do that than take it to the casino. That's just me though, but yeah. Yeah, nice gap up. Yeah, ENDP. Yeah. So yeah. My question is, why is ApeCoin still green? Why is ApeCoin still green is my question. XRP, Jason. What about XRP? I'm interested to see what you have to say. What about XRP? What's happening there? Just happily gave back 50 to keep from getting reds. Still, yeah. Unrealized losses are not necessarily losses exactly, you know? I could hold my $999 loss and say, nope, I haven't lost yet. I have not sold anything. So unrealized losses. It's fun. Casinos. Yeah. Casinos. The day, the day I got married. The day I got married. Oh, yeah. Yeah, yeah. What can you do? After we crash, you think so? I mean, that's everything though. That's everything. Right? That's everything. You know, there are a lot of names on that list, right? You can think of like the algorand, not the algorands. You can think of like the thematics, right? You can think of like things that recover quickly, right? Near. You can think of there are a lot of names that will recover, that will explode, right? So Matic. Yeah, there are a lot of names on that list. I guess you didn't pay for the wedding. You didn't pay for the wedding. Yeah, spies are trying to find a little double bottom here. I don't know if that's gonna hold though. But yeah, like off this level, right? We feel that triple top, but now we also have a double bottom here, right? So again, bottom right there, bottom right there. I don't know if we break above that moving average though. That's a different question, but it's trying to. You're getting impatient. I know. I think other side announced something for ApeCoin. Oh, okay. Yeah, we're double bottoming there, and spies thrusting a little bit. We're thrusting. A little bit of a thrust. Little bit of a thrust. And you got 25 to life. Now let me take a look at ApeCoin here actually, just because. Yeah, I'm surprised that thing is they announced something. Because that thing isn't selling off like everything else is, and it's still actually green for the day here, which is I just thought it was interesting. Just thought that was interesting. Not sure. TCAT just suspended pending news. TCAT? Oh, we probably won't find out till pending news. TCAT. TCAT pending news. Pending news. Na, na, na. For a few minutes now? Okay. I want to learn from you more. Yeah, come join us in Discord, Manesh. Become a member. The membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat. So come join Discord. Yeah, follow the link that Varya just shared there. Come join us in Discord, and you can learn from the community, right? So, and learn from the community. I know you're playing with Nifty. Nifty follows the S&P all like. Seems like it does follow the market, right? That we play with anyway. So you can 120% here for USDC. Jason. 120%. Something else I wanted to look at. Yeah, TCAT. Now let me take a look at TCAT here quickly. TCAT pending news. So these guys are really good when it comes to pumping and dumping. So we'll see if that's actually not too bad of a level either, right? That thing is about to form a double bottom, right, at $1.60, and we're gonna be like, yeah, we missed the double bottom on the daily chart. We missed it. Yeah, like a triple bottom actually, right? So if these guys announce good news here, I wouldn't be surprised. Like I would not be surprised. It always seems like a coincidence, but it never is, right? Like right there, bottom, bottom. If these guys announce good news here, like that's not it. Yeah, unless it's bad news. Unless it's bad news. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, right? So yeah, we'll see what happens here for TCAT. Watch it be bad news and it goes to $1. They're probably raising money, aren't they? They're like, yeah, we need money. We don't have money. Um, we'll see. We need money. I'm just gonna leave it on the side there. Can you take a look kindly? Of course. Okay, what's your position though? That's EVFM right there, right? That thing needs to get above $1.20 there, IK. So that's what we're waiting for. $1.20. Let me see here. 4%. A bit of a rally in the top. Nah. What's Matic doing here? No. And then what is like weeks. It sees gross proceeds from security sale of 30 million. 30 million. Oh, yeah. Let's see when that thing gets unhalted there. Sees proceeds. For TCAT, thank you, Dan. Thank you very much. Thank you. Following in Discord about TCAT. Thank you. Let's see here. I like the margin. The margins. 1 second here. Oh, my charts are like just. Yeah, no, TCAT still halted it. So we'll see what happens when it gets unhalted. See what the reaction is to the news, and then go from there. Oh, yeah. La, la, la. And that. One second, guys. I just need to quickly close out. There you go. Who's holding? That's a good question. What are you guys holding overnight? So market closes in about 40 minutes here. What are you guys holding overnight? Seems to be bouncing nicely up at today's lows. Okay, nice jump. What are you guys holding overnight, if anything? What are you holding overnight? He was gonna say some rubbish like holding. What are you guys holding overnight, guys? Let me know in the chat, and then I can take a look at some of these names and see what they look like. So, anyways, AGRX is really interesting, right? That thing is not breaking below 250, which is nice. It just needs to break above. I'm eating peanut butter and still alive. Nice, Peter. Nice. Ever since like my last holding nuts. Holding nuts. You're holding SYTA? Okay, nice. Still sitting on but not sure what I want to do with it. EVFM? Okay. Yeah, that thing can find a way to close above $1 there, Bex. Might not be too bad. Nada, Ria? Ria. Uh, waiting to see what it does into the close. Yeah, I just wait and see what it does into the close. For a lot of these names, right? Like if they're all selling off into the close, you might have to get rid of them. But yeah, if we can find a way to hold, that would be a really good sign there. Mm, interesting. You're holding through overnight contents? Okay, yeah. No, as long as you're in profits, like as long as you're in profits, guys, so as long as you're in profits and you have a cushion, it's easy to hold overnight. Dan says BPIG. I'm holding BPIG overnight. Okay, sounds good. Holding picked up today at $1 and hoping for a nice close after hours, Johnny. Okay, nice. Yeah. No, if EVFM can find a way to hold above $1 here, maybe not too bad. You can watch it after hours. You want to know what's crashing here though? AGRX is crashing here, right? So at least to test that 250 level. If this thing's gonna sell off into the close, then that's a red flag. Don't like things selling off into the close, especially when they're up 100% already. You want to be careful, right? Depending on how it closes. Okay, nice. Yeah. No, the close is important, really important, right? To a lot of people waiting the last 10 minutes, that's why you see these aggressive candles into the close, right? If it's pumping and then it really pumps, if it's selling off and then it really sells off, because people are waiting and watching, like, okay, what are you gonna do, right? So, no, EVFM, if this thing can hold above, you didn't take the bait. I figured your next word would be let's take a look at nuts. No, Hugh. No. No, EVFM looks a lot better, like for now at least, than AGRX. So we'll see what happens here in the next few minutes here. Let me see. I'm gonna close it out. 3144 3143. Interesting. Gains are being held. Gains are held overnight. Yeah, there you go. Just a bit of profit taking. Yeah. No, again, if we can find a way to hold above this 250 level and rally into the close, that's a nice rally. That's a nice close, right? TCAT is still halted here. So Dan posted some stuff in Discord if you need to take a look. Before sunset. Where are they going? Nah, fun. One of my friends, Bryce, is getting married. So on halted down. Yeah, so we have to go out. I guess. Guess. Rubbish. No, yeah, that thing's down 5%. Hugh, can you believe this rubbish? TCAT is yep. Anyways, let's see how it's down. Yeah, nothing happened here. Nothing happened there. So, anyways, also like spies creating a double bottom here. Right, spies creating a little bit of a double bottom here, which is not a surprise, honestly. Again, We want to see what happens here at 280, right? Into the close here. 280, 280, 280. See, if we can break above this level, then we might go for a nice rally and then gap up tomorrow. We'll see. Okay. Into end of week. New guy here, new trader. Demetrius, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let us know if you have any questions, Demetrius. Let us know. Let us know. Oh, la la la. Exhibition and Snoop Dogg can then perform. Oh, or you can find Gary. Thank you very much. Thank you. Oh, okay, 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 okay. Okay. Welcome, welcome. Yeah. Now, welcome, Demetrius. S&P. So, see if we can finally break above here, guys. We've struggled here a bit now. We've had 3 tops at this level now, right, for SPY. Right? This is the 4th time we're testing, right? So, every time we test this level, we seem to fail, right? Again, 1, 2, 3. So, this level is important here for SPY to run into the close, right? If we can break out of that, we might just rally into the close here. So, that would be fun. Fun, right? So see if we can break that. Anyway, switching over to some of these stonks, right? So EVFM, nice bounce of like 90 cents, which is back above $1. We need to clear that 120 if we're gonna rally. AGRX is breaking below 250, so be careful into the close. And TCAT just seems like a waste. TCAT seems like a waste. So yeah, I want to see what SPY does here. It's not doing it yet, not quite yet. So Fed balance sheet expires on Thursday. The Fed balance sheet expires on Thursday. Get some small. Come on, SPY. Are you gonna fail or are you gonna let me just confirm that power speaks tomorrow, guys. Yeah, we're failing again at the same spot, right? So SPY getting rejected over and over and over. So Powell, we know this is going to be an issue tomorrow as well. So calendar here, Fed calendar, Fed calendar. So tomorrow is what, the 20 whatever that is. The 29th, right? So Powell is on tomorrow. So discussion at 9 a.m. Speaking at 9 a.m. tomorrow, Eastern time. So 30 minutes before the market opens. We might have to come on tomorrow then, earlier. We might have to come on earlier tomorrow, onto the stream earlier tomorrow, 9 a.m. Eastern time. Yeah. As a president, yeah. Of my own. Can I make it by the com? Oh, yeah. So Power speaks tomorrow. We'll see what happens out of that. Comes out of that. So we might have to come on earlier tomorrow because there's going to be a reaction, obviously, from this, right? So we'll see what happens. Anyway, that's SPY again. SPY can't seem to do anything. Not yet, SPY. SPY is a very useless goat. Early morning, yeah. We might have to show up 30 minutes before tomorrow, guys. Look at SPY. Yep, same level. No surprise there. Anyways, now AGRX is on the struggle bus here. Triple top breakdown, Joe. Let me take a look. So TCAT obviously isn't a thing we're watching anymore. So ENDP here. ENDP. Right, so ENDP kind of finding a nice little base here, 72-ish, right? Like wherever we're sitting at now, right? Triple top. Okay, you can't even see my chart, can you? Anyways, there you go. So triple top here for ENDP, right? We were waiting for the 80 cents. It's not giving it to us, right? So anyways, triple top there and bottom at 72 cents ish here. So if we can hold up that level and rally into the close, might be a nice. As soon as I say that, we're breaking below that, right? So yep, triple tops. Anyways, let me take a look at TBLT here. Because if that thing is about to go from green to red to green here, Virgo, it might be a play for tomorrow. Like if we do that and rally, like we sold off, right? What did I just do? I just deleted everything that was on there. I delete indicators so quickly. Anyways, what's the volume here? What does the daily look like here? Because this might be a rally tomorrow if we can do that. Couldn't do it. Yeah, no. If we can rally from red to green here into the close, it might just be something to watch for tomorrow. Because this thing will rally tomorrow if it does that. TBLT, right? If we can go from red to green and actually hold green into the close here, 30 minutes left, we might actually rally tomorrow if we can do it, right? So I would just watch it into the close there and see what it does. Anyways, yeah, SPY is still hanging around here. Not sure what he wants to do yet. We go at nights. Hold my beer, yeah. Hope we really no. So really liking Amazon, just not fell off last week. No. They infected EVFM too. Yeah. Again, don't forget to smash a like on if you haven't already. Did we make it to 200 likes yet? Did we make it? Did we make it? We did. Thank you very much for smashing the like, guys. You guys are cool. Cool. Yeah, so smash the like if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you want to become a member and join us in Discord, the membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat there. Let me take a look at Redbox. You know, one of these stocks will run soon. Like one of these stocks will rally soon. I always feel like Redbox is ahead of Revlon in terms of that rally. It's doing a nice little double bottom pop here, right? So yeah, not bad at all, right? Double bottom pop. You can't even see my chart yet. So nice little double bottom pop here, right? For Redbox. If we can rally like this into the close, even though we're red, we might see some action tomorrow, right? For Redbox. It's just been really weak all day today, right? Like rally and then new lows, rally and then new lows, rally, new lows. If we can actually hold this now, because we're sitting at resistance anyways, previous support, right? Previous support is now resistance, right? So if we can find a way to rally into the close, it might be something to look at, right, for tomorrow. But we wait. There's 30 minutes left. So much can change, right? Smith on steroids. Nah. My yeah, competence, yeah. No. Laurie and Mike and Ben. Hi Laurie. Hi Mike. Hi Ben. Yeah. So we'll see what that red box does here into the close. Nothing's ready yet. Nothing else seems ready here. So, but then again, we have a lot of time left, so we should still be okay here. No. What's for super? Oh, for what's a supper? What's a supper? Some cookies. Cookies are always cookies. But no, I don't know. Not sure yet. See if there's some leftover pasta or something. some pasta, like some pasta with it's called let me see if I can show you guys some pictures. I don't know if I can show you a picture of what it looks like, but it's yeah, I don't know what it's. Let me see if I can show you a picture. See if I can show you a picture. No. Cover your eyes. Cover your eyes. No, it's called. What is it called again? Not salad. Where is it? Wonder if they have any pictures here actually. There we go. That does not look good on there, does it? That's not what it looks like. Yeah, that's so good. Yeah, that's what it looks like. I already feel this way. Fried is starting to climb. Mullen is. Mullen is actually trying to climb. Okay. What is a soup kitchen? What's the bridge serving today? What's the bridge serving? That's the question. Um, we should be asking. No, it's called like penne a la pos or something. I don't know. Anyways, some computer trading for you. Redness Day is approaching. I know. Redness Day. That could be a disaster. That could be where we break below $20,000 for Bitcoin. SPY at 370 something, right? Redness Day. Oh boy. With power speaking tomorrow too. Damn. Does it still look like that when it arrives? Kinda. Kinda. Oh, Gary. Peter, kinda. Uh, what the Wednesday. Yeah, I hope we don't sell off. I hope we don't sell off tomorrow. I hope we rally. But off 280, right? But you never know. You never know. We can't even break above resistance here, right? And it looks like we're going to sell off into the close. So that doesn't look hopeful, does it? Right? Looks like we're all headed to the bridge. To the bridge we go. What's Bitcoin at, anyways? Bitcoin is at 23. Okay, 20,300. Okay, $20,300. When zero? Soon. 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 Let's go. Come on, Spy. Give us a thrust. And what? And thrust. Nothing else is really moving here into the close, guys. Let me know if you see anything. Because I don't see anything for now. Let me check. Good old Discord. No. Yeah, I don't see anything here. What does the one color price mean? Tick by tick? Yeah, I don't see any new nothing on the scanner there, so we'll see. Look at Spy. Spy is like, excuse me. Excuse me. When bridge? Boy. Come on, Spy. We need the market to close before we go to zero. We need Spy to close right away, as soon as possible. As soon as possible. A happy place, yeah. That's one from like earlier. Those guys had some news, right, Virgo? WEJO. Um, They had some news earlier, something about a collaboration with Ford to access connected vehicles, something, something, something. Um, is that the 1 minute? That thing rallied into the close here? It actually did. I think rallied into the close. Just made a new highs. Wow. Like it's stopping? Yeah, no, it is stopping here, right? It's struggling here now into the close. Right? If you look at these candles, like it's clearly struggling at $1.50 here. It's the last you still here? You are a criminal. Empress, I'm sorry. Ish. Ish. Ish, please. I thought you were going. I know, we left for a second. Like we were about to leave, Empress. And then things started exploding. We had to stay. Anyways, yeah, we'll see if this thing rallies here, Virgo. Yeah, that thing's sitting at the highs of the day now after selling off all day, right? So no, Empress, we were about to leave, and then this happened, right? So AGRX said, "Hey guys, hey, off $2. I'm about to go $2, and then double top, triple top, quadruple top at 280, right? So had a strong rally there, and now it's selling off into the close. So then it was too late to leave because everything was running, you know. Yeah, I'll keep an eye out for that Weiho. Boom, boom, boom. Somebody say Weiho, Weiho. We're not letting him leave until we are all green. I know. We were about to leave. And then things just started thrusting. Like, it always happens. Uh, we just got a signal here for Siga. Siga just signaled. Siga boom booms on the 1 minute. Okay, cool. Let me take a look. You are quick to that, actually, Joe. So, anyways, Weiho is stopping here a little bit, so be careful. But it's still holding the 9, so that looks fine to me. If you're still in there. But Siga, yeah, Siga. Why is Siga boom booming here? Of 1070, interesting. Of support, yeah. Where are these boom booms coming from? See what we're saying, Empress? Things just started going. Everything just started boom booming. Anyways, interesting. That thing's been holding that level really nicely today too. This 1070 level for Siga, yeah. Are we getting some more monkeypox news? Does not repeat itself, but it rhymes. Oh boy, history does not repeat, but it rhymes. Oh no! When I say we leave, we usually stay another 3 hours. This is not, yeah. That's gonna become like our thing now, Gary. Yeah. It's just stuck here now, though. That's the issue, Joe. Hamid mentioned it. Oh, okay. Hamid mentioned Siga. Okay, nice. Nice, Hamid. Oh, yeah. Hamid said Siga's pumping. Siga's pumping. Yeah, that was like 5 minutes ago, too. That thing exploded, came back down, exploded again. So, it just seems like we're topping here now, too. So, obviously you want to be careful, right? Because it just seems like it's topping out. All these names are just flat now. And then Weiho is the other one. We do Gambler Dowie. We do love Regina Gambler Hugh. Yep. No. I mean, Weiho is still holding above $1.50 here, which is cool. My question though is, does it have enough room to keep going here? Probably does. 20 minutes left, right? So I hate when these stocks will like wait all day long. Like you waited all day long to hit the highs. All day long. What the business? I mean, you sat flat all day, and then at the very end, you're like, okay, cool. Because if this thing hits a bottom, right? If this thing does this in the morning, and starts rallying like this, I bet you everybody buys this and we go, right? So at the end, that's a different story. Because now you're not sure if you want to hold overnight. There's only 20 minutes left. Do you want to hold this thing overnight? I stay on to he's gone, Empress. Yeah. Yeah. Sorry, Spy. Yeah, Spy again. Like we know Spy has this triple top. I mean, like we've been failing at the same level now, right? Right here, 381, 382-ish. Let's call it 382, right? So we keep failing there. So, but we're holding support at 380. We'll see. Again, Power speaks tomorrow with along with the ECB tomorrow, right? 30 minutes before the open. So we're gonna have to show up 30 minutes before the open tomorrow, and listen to Powell and see what the reaction is to the market. Also, there's more data coming out tomorrow. Something comes out tomorrow. Let me see here. So my something else comes out tomorrow. Some GDP data comes out tomorrow, right? So I think GDP data comes out tomorrow, so that's going to be really interesting as well. Um, that's going to be really interesting, right? I'm sure that's going to move the market again. Oh, okay. To cut out as soon as the market closes, and then we have these bastards trying to keep us here. I know, Hugh. I know. Um, anyways, leave spy there. Running back into the close, yeah. EVFM is just going to close it around $1 there, seems like. So ENDP. Yeah, ENDP is an interesting one, honestly, because it does have a lot of room to the upside, right? That thing sold off, and then all of a sudden it's trying to go again here. Honestly, don't mind this one. Don't mind this one into the close here. Yeah, I really don't mind ENDP into the close. If we can just rally a little bit here, yeah. Powell is a criminal, needs to join Discord. Yeah, Powell needs to join Discord, guys. Needs to join Discord. Trying to hold this level. So there is this hope, yeah. So we'll see if that thing can stay above 70 cents after hours there, right? And then send it. Spy. Spy is Spy has no hope. Spy has no hopes. So we're probably gonna crash and close at 380. 380, here we come. Not going to complain about that. No, Hugh, I saw you guys. I saw you guys FOMOing into KZR at $7, and that thing rallied to what? $14. $14. A pre-market or after hours, one of the two, right? So that was a really strong rally. So if you caught that, you're really happy. So yeah, I really enjoy seeing you guys make gains when we're not streaming. It's always fun to watch. When I see Dan post some rubbish about when I say rubbish is when I see Dan post some rubbish about some a news article, or Pablo post something, or Hugh FOMO into something, or Roger Musty, all these guys, come on, or Joe's watching some rubbish, and it's pumping after hours. I'm like, yes, let's go. Let's go. Notice the inverted head and shoulder on EVFM. On what time frame, Kelly? The 1 minute? Let me take a look. Am I still on the same? No, switch screens here. EVFM. On the daily, okay, let me take a look. Or Virgo's FOMO into something after hours. I'm like, yeah, these are criminals. These are the type of people I like. I like these criminals. I like when these criminals make monies. I rather thrust with you. I like when these criminals make monies. Kelly, I wonder if it's just my candles, or because I don't see it on the daily EVFM. I think if I look at the hourly, I would see it, just because of the way the daily looks like. If I zoom out of this, I should be able to see it, right? Yeah, right there, right? So that's a nice little, you can call it inverse head and shoulder, cup and handle, right? So small shoulders, yeah, but it's there. Yeah, it's a lot more visible here on EVFM on the hourly. I wish I could send you screenshots, yeah. Right, so it looks a lot more visible on that time frame. Also, on the 4 hour, probably, right? So on the 4 hour here, yep, you can see it, right? So you can see it forming really nicely here. So if EVFM can find a way to stay above, right? If EVFM can find a way to stay above 90 cents here, I think that's golden, right? So on the 4 hour here, right? Stay above 90 cents. I think that's a really good sign. So this might be a really nice base to watch, right? So stay above that level and you're golden, right? So 90 cents EVFM. If you can stay above that, good to go. If it breaks below that, yeah, that thing could easily return back to 50 cents, you know? So 90 cents would be the absolute bikini bottoms here that we should let this thing go. And 90 cents is also the same level that we tested earlier today, right? 93-ish, right? So earlier this morning, 90 cents, that level came from a few days ago. And then we came back this morning and tested that 93 and bounced, right? So and that was the bottom, right? So and it's tried to rally ever since. Yeah, so we can just watch that level at 90 cents as SPY. Yep, SPY is spying its way to spiraling its way to the bottom here. So what's the low today here again? 380.71. Wow, we're hitting lows as we go into the close. We're hitting lows on lows. Yeah, I'm ready for the market to close. I'm ready for SPY to take a break because I don't like don't like SPY anymore. May the force be with you as we go at nights. Let's go. Bitcoin is below support. Yeah, Bitcoin is going to the abyss, isn't it? Bitcoin is at 20,200. Wow, 20,200. ENDP. Okay, yeah, 20,200. That was just a matter of time, honestly. Just a matter of time before Bitcoin sent it to the bridge. Just a matter of time. Uh, 200 too high. 200 too high. Yeah, you're waiting for 20k. Okay. Yeah, I'll probably get there tonight. I mean, if Spice sells off here hard into the close, you probably get there right away. Oh, yeah, I need to share this with you guys. Um, I need to share this with you guys. I'm also gonna post that in Discord so I can copy that. Um, I'm gonna post it in the in the in the stock general channel, and then I'll put it up on stream here. But I need to open up my Discord. Oh, wait. Come on, Discord, open up, open up, open up, open up. I think it's pretty funny. Stock general. Um, I'm ready. Yeah. Anyways, so there's that. Guys, want to see something funny? So here, let's read the caption first, guys. Caption. So caption is so this guy's obviously like a verified account, right? So with 200,000 followers, and he says, "This is the Fed controlling inflation. This is how the Fed controls inflation," right? So whoever that guy is, Douglas, right? So Douglas, whoever, right? So so he says, "This is how the Fed controls inflation." So I'm gonna play that video. that dude is that dude is like, I don't want to die alone. I don't want to die alone. Please, we don't go to heaven alone, please. There you go. Take some of it. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. That's awesome and accurate. It's like, nope, I will not die alone. He says, we died together. Fire truck, here you go. Oh, yeah, yeah. That was a fireman, too. That guy's supposed to be a fireman, isn't he? A fireman. Wow. Wow, 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 guys. That's pretty funny. Anyways, no, I thought that was funny. Um, EVFM, yeah, it's selling off into the close. Selling off. AGRX, no difference. ENDP, holding 70 cents. He burns his friends. It's like, nope, I will not die alone, please. That was the guy. That one guy was please running away. Like, nope, no, thank you, no, thank you. A fire sale. Yeah, that guy said nope. He was a fireman. Was that guy's fired now? The fireman is burning the whole town and the fire truck. Unbelievable. Anyways, market closes in what? 7 minutes, guys. Job security. Now he can save people from the fire he created. Yeah, that's fine. That's the SM. That's the Fed. Like, yeah, we want to help inflation, but yeah, the Fed throwing. Yep. Come on, Spy. What are we gonna do here into the close? What are you gonna do? Rally or crash? Rally or crash? Earnings when money's so Beth Bath and Beyond reports earnings on. I don't know if you guys want to play that, but not getting. Hugh says, "I'm not getting any of your fraudulent links." Fraudulent links. Let me take a look at earnings. So earnings whisper here. Earnings calendar. So what do we have tomorrow? What do we have for tomorrow? I'm not gonna play any of these names anyways. I'm gonna do nothing. So anyways, so Powell speaks tomorrow with the Fed with the ECB. So Portugal is where they're going to. So Powell's flying over to Portugal, right? So all the European Central Bank Forum on central banking 2022, Centra, Portugal. That's where they're meeting. So this is the earnings calendar for tomorrow. So Beth Bath and Beyond reports tomorrow morning. Paychecks, General Mills, blah 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 blah. So again, Beth Bath and Beyond being the more popular one, right? So if you guys want to take a look at that, let me know. That thing is usually volatile. You holding overnight for sure, Kelly? Okay. EVFM holding overnight. Yeah, that thing just needs to stay above $1 there, Kelly. It's bouncing off that support at like $1.05 here, Kelly. So yeah, previous resistance right at $1.05, like right here, right? So all the way across $1.05, right there, right? So previous resistance, support right there, and then support over here as well, right? So it's bouncing off that level for now, right? It's bouncing off that 105 for now. See if we can hold into the close here, right? AGRX, come on. This close was painfully uneventful. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, TBLT. Yeah, we'll see what TBLT does. Might go for a nice little rally tomorrow. We'll see. No Portugal holiday for her. Yeah. No. Powell usually don't doesn't. I don't think they need the sign lady to speak when they do the round table, or do they? I don't know. Not sure. Spy is weak. Why? Spy just looks really weak. Like no rallies at all, right? You know those days where you rally and like you get a red candle and then the next candle is explosion. Yeah, those days are nice to go long. Days like today, very nice to go short because every rally is just getting sold off, right? So always nice to see. Right? So there's never ever a need to really say, you know what, like I'm gonna like try and like go against the market. Whatever direction the market gives you, take it. As soon as you broke below 390 today, I mean we've been selling off all day long, right? When SPY rallies, it rallies all day long. So if you're playing calls and puts, you can always just do that. Trying to clear $3. Ooh, nice. TBLT. That one might be a 6 cents away. Wow. No, this one might do a nice little rally tomorrow. Then TBLT. We'll see. No, Marlo made some nice monies earlier, Martin. I don't know if you were here, and he yeah made some nice little monies quickly in the morning and took the day off. Took the day off. Uh, Uh, you're holding overnight, Dina? Okay, ENDP. Okay. Options are cheap. Dan, they're cheap. Okay. Bed Bath and Beyond. Yeah. So that thing reports earnings tomorrow morning. So this is BBBY. BBY. Bed Bath and Beyond. So these guys report earnings tomorrow. Let me see what the daily looks like here. Interesting. I know the last earnings for this was crazy. Crazy volatile. So 650, $6.50. Also, there was some rumors last time when they announced earnings. Toba, uh, you see your rubbish. You're rubbish. When moon, Toba says. See your rubbish, Toba. Eh? This is this is your rubbish. Eh? See your rubbish. Yeah. You don't want to die alone, huh? You want to say, burn the fire truck. Nobody gets out alive. We all go. What's the crowd doing, anyways? I want to see what the crowd is doing. When that happens, what's the crowd doing? What's the crowd doing? The crowd is just watching. Look at those guys standing there and watch. All are just watching. Then sees it pumping. Yep. No, this is Toba watching everybody say Bitcoin's going to 100K. Anyways, uh, so Beth Bath and Beyond here. These guys report earnings tomorrow morning. BBBY options chain. Here's what I want to look at. Options. La, la, la. AMC selling up hard. Yeah, AMC is not gonna. With SPY hitting lows, and the crowd watching them when they are shouting 100K. Okay. So July 1st. July 1st. Let me take a look at July 1st. So these calls are all super red. Huh, interesting. That's actually not a bad chain. Me lighting my barbecue. That guy generally lost his eyebrows. He just didn't want to die alone. So market's closed, guys. So we're wasting our time here. Yeah, we're wasting our time. Market's closed. You can buy shares after hours if you want, but yeah, I like how these calls are super red. But anyways, it's too late. Nice trading, yeah, guys. Good job today. Good job. Even though the SPY hit lows, close at the lows of the day, which is pretty scary for tomorrow. Um, we still had some nice little gains, right? Again, my AGRX did well. A whole bunch of stonks. That's the fun part, right? We can play both ways, all the ways. Wherever the market wants to go, we are there. What an up and down day? Yeah. Oh, yeah, so we'll see if the S&P opens up and holds above that 380 tomorrow. We'll see if we can. That's yeah. Again, so we have a GDP data tomorrow, and then power speaking, right? So or vice versa, right? So SPY did great today, you criminal. So SPY did great today, closing at the lows of the day, and it's still selling off after hours, right? Yeah. So we'll see what happens tomorrow. We'll show up early tomorrow, guys. 30 minutes before, so we can watch Power speak and listen to the round table after hour goes crazy. Yeah, we'll see what happens and then go from there. Let me know if you have any last questions. Can't really wait for any of these earnings to come out because there's nothing on here that I'm interested in. Beyond Air, I don't know what that is. Yeah, no way, no way, no way. It's boom booming after hours. Boom booms. Boom booms after hours. AGRX. AGRX. No way. Explosion. Wow. Is that the daily? I don't know why I have the daily, but anyways. Oh yeah. Says stay. This thing wants us to stay again. This is the same rubbish that happened last time. Like, oh, you're about to leave, AGRX starts pumping. You're in Bad Path and Beyond, Virgo? Okay. No. My last question. My last question. When moon? Uh Toba, you know what moon you're looking for, huh? You know, Moon, you're looking for. I'm looking. This is where you're going. When Moon, easy. I was waiting for you to say something. So yeah, see if we can clear this 250 level after hours here, guys, for AGRX. Right? It seems like it's gonna break it. It's still really early to tell, right? But new lows for Spy. That's the Moon I want. Yeah, Spy is hitting new lows after hours here. AGRX is not. AGRX says, "Hey guys, hey guys, hey guys, win Lambo." Gap down, please, and thank you, Virgo. Gap down for Spy. Yeah, I mean that was a weak close. Under normal circumstances, I would say when you close weak, we gap down tomorrow for Spy, right? But we have a few things happening tomorrow, right? Also, we're sitting at 280 support, 380 support, right? So we'll see what happens. See what happens. What these guys do tomorrow. Yeah, yeah, and then go from there. Yeah, that looks okay. AGRX, right? What's this? Oh no, that's both of them. So I have two on there. TBLT. So we shall see what happens tomorrow. Bitcoin is at what? Is Bitcoin at zero yet? No, $2,226. So yeah. What's rubbish? 377 for Spy, please and thank you. Please and thank you. We open at wow, guys. Oh my goodness. Look at these two criminals in the chats. Probably. Right? We close equals gap down. So unless something is said tomorrow. But I with Apple, yeah, we did for a second there. Hot slots, yeah. Qcom, yeah. So they're the supply with Apple, right? iPhones, whatever, right? There's a third partner in there somewhere, but yeah. So that thing was just so it was running hard, right? So when we looked, it was at $130, right? So not sure where that thing is at now. So yeah, we'll see. We need 350s first. Yeah, if we break below 380s here, um, we could easily sell off into the next CPI data, right? Into the next Fed decision there, we could easily sell off. And bonds look weak. I'm ready. Like I'm ready, Roger. I'm ready. Ready for those things to look weak so we can opposite, right? Uh, anyone holding ENDP overnight? Price $2 for you? Yeah. I mean, I think a lot of people are holding ENDP because that was one of the best performing ones into the close here, right? So it's down 3%. Actually, that wasn't the best performing one actually. But anyways, yeah, it held about 70 cents. We'll see what it does. I think a lot of people are holding this name. So, anyways, guys, we're gonna leave it here for now. You guys are amazing. Again, if you're not a member yet, come join us in Discord because the party don't stop until it never stops. There's always something moving, right? So the membership link is pinned at the top there. Become a member and send me an email. Email at the top of your screen here, and yeah, and then we can go from there and whatnot. What's Bitcoin doing? Bitcoin is at Bitcoin is struggling. Bitcoin is struggling. That thing is gonna be sent to the bridge so quickly. Oi, so quickly. Always Virgo. Always. Thank you very much. Loyal. Good to see you. Gary, you're a criminal. An absolute criminal. Virus and what? And Cross. Good to see you, Virus. Hugh. I remember with the days by people would and hit. Those days have gone. Flip a coin. Yeah, honestly, Hugh. Right. So honestly, we can try. Like we can try, and kind of talk about these levels because at some point, again, so when you talk about a gap fill to 390, yeah, that makes a lot of sense, right? Some of these things make a lot of sense, but there's also a lot of unknowns, right, when it comes to the market. So yeah, Empress, you left, came back. Uh, have a wonderful. I'm not sure what time it is for you. It's like midnight for you, isn't it? Have a wonderful night, Empress. Aaron, thank you as always. Appreciate it. Diamond, thank you very much. Nasreen, thank you very much. Thank you. Welcome to Discord. Easy for all. One love. Stay safe. You as well. Thank you very 9 p.m. Okay, not that bad then. Not that bad. Okay. Have a wonderful night. Good stream. See you tomorrow. Top. Edwin. Hopefully tomorrow is more eventful. I hope so. Well, I hope so. I see my style of trading is coming around. Come on, virus, roll the dice. Mellow, la la la. Roll the dice, virus. Roll the dice. That's what we do sometimes. Sometimes. We still 3 hours. We still got 3 hours. No, Gary. Martin, thank you very much. Thank you. Have a wonderful evening. See you in Discord, Martin. Later, Dan, you criminal. Robert, good vibes. Robert, have a wonderful evening. See you later. Yeah, let's go. Also, guys, forgot to talk. I'll talk about this tomorrow about the algo and whatnot in Discord. How you get those indicators on your charts, right? So we'll talk about that tomorrow. Annabelle, thank you very much. Thank you. Have a wonderful evening. Have a wonderful evening. 250, yeah. So see if we can stay above 250 and push for 280 here after hours, Martin. That would be amazing. Hopefully. Anyways, guys, already by all. Thank you, Hugh. You make the market bearable. Let's go. Teamwork, Hugh. Teamwork. I appreciate you guys very much. It's fun to together do this together because otherwise I'd be very this would be very boring. Anyway, so thank you all very much. See you guys in Discord and on the next stream. Bye all. Bye guys. Bye.